wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
You think you're fooling?
Yeah, right, sure.
I guess the sky is falling.
Hey, we've heard it all before.
We made a fucky wucky, a little fucko boingo. The code monkeys at our headquarters.
Yo! Yo! What is up, chat? Let me try to get positioned. Damn chair. How's it going, Chad? How's it going? Hello, hello. How's your Friday night / Saturday morning? How's everybody's weekend? I hope you're doing great. I hope life is treating you well. Not even a before midnight start. You know, we got close. We got close. You know, it is 12:27 a.m. A little bit after midnight. But you know what? That's prime gaming time. Prime gaming time. Late into the night. What's up, Agent Firewire? Thanks for the 59-monther. Says, it's been a while. Dunkbot 2.0 happened yet?
It's time to stop.
Solar, hold on. Starting a little early there, Agent. Gotta pace ourselves into the Dunkbot 2.0 stuff. But yeah, hasn't released yet. Working on it all the time. Me and Solar were working on it for many hours earlier today, and we'll be working on it more after stream today. We keep grinding. Anyways, back to the sweat. Modern Pizza, what's up, man? Thanks for the 44-monther. Quietly tries to open a can of beer. Driving instructor, what was that? What the fuck? What is this message, Pizza? Good to see you, though, man. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Is Dunkbot 2.0 real or fake? It is very, very real. Very real. No, we didn't. No, we won't. Solar, what the hell, man? What are you talking about? We worked on it today. He's memeing. He's trolling. Trask, thank you for that gifted sub out to Wax Newman. Appreciate you, Trask, for all the support you've been doing lately. You're out of control. Out of control. And
you know you can easily stop all the roasting about Dunkbot 2.0 by just telling the truth that it will be out in 2036. No way. No way. That's not what's happening. Dark Psy Mystic. What's up, Dark? Thank you for the Prime 7-monther. That's the first sub of the day. Thank you there, Psy Mystic. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the love. Came in as memeing. Don't listen to that nonsense. 2036, is that before GTA 9 releases? Let's be honest. 2036, you're probably still going to be Grand Theft Auto 6 is the latest. Let's be real. But hold on. Let's see. GTA 6 release date. See, guys? We got plenty of time. Thursday, November 19th, 2026. We still have plenty of time to beat Grand Theft Auto 6. We're going to be just fine. We're going to be just fine, right, Solar? Solar, tell him. Tell him, Solar. Explain it to him. All we did was talk about weeb shit. No, that's not true. Wait, hold on. That is lies. All right, he did, to be fair, there was like one comment. All right, like one little comment. He did show me a clip from his what he called his favorite anime ever, and I was like, what is this? It's like something about some farming scene in Kami Katsu. It says the best anime ever made, and I was like, what's this? What the? Where's my full screen all fucked? There it goes. His favorite anime ever made. He said something about it being a cinematic masterpiece. He said that Demon Slayer could never, and I don't know. But besides that, we just pretty much worked on Dunkbot 2.0. But for some reason, he linked at that and said you got to see my favorite anime clip of all time.
No, Patrick,
but besides that,
mayonnaise is not an instrument.
Need to watch Went MC just woke up. What? Need to watch? Oh, that anime? I don't even shit. Yeah, Solar Man. Ask him. Now by November, that is not first quarter of 2026. That is quarter one-ish of the century. Maybe. Okay, maybe not even quarter one of the century. So they said, Solar, what's the title? He goes, I don't remember. It's close to quarter one of the century. It's like off by 1%-ish, 2%, maybe 3%. It's good to see you guys, though. It's good to be hanging with you guys today. I hope you're in the mood for some Noita. Did I just see a resub from Dreadrin? What's up, Dread? There's an OG right there, Dreadrin with the 81-monther. Thank you, Dread. It's good seeing you, man. Good to see you. Good old Dreadrin. We get to see him. We get to see him every once in a while. He's lurking in the shadows. He's an old school supporter. He's been here since the first month or two that Noita ever came out. He's been part of the journey. Duncan chat, how's everyone doing tonight? I'm here for the Schadenfreude.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sure.
Schadenfreude.
Then you've come to the right place for the Schadenfreude. I'm gonna be real. I started to question what it meant because of when you said that. I was like, but sadly, it was what I was thinking. I was like, isn't that because of something bad? And then it says feeling of joy. I was like, oh, I was wrong. It's something good. And then it said from witnessing or learning about another person's misfortune or failure or humiliation. I was like, oh, never mind. It was a bad thing. Gotcha. So Fox is a piece of shit. What's up, Fox? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. You didn't have that much time. You promised me something, man. You have until September 6th. Hold up. What was the promise? Let me see, Bob. Let me see. Appreciate you. Yesterday I was on a 6 streak and it was my birthday. Look, I didn't want you to have too good of a birthday because then your next birthday won't seem as special, Bob. So you're welcome. To make sure that this birthday was a memorable one, but not like, you know, you didn't peak. Let's put it that way. It wasn't your peak birthday. That's next year. That's when you peak with DunkBot 2.0 birthday. Oh my God, Bob, that's going to be a hell of a birthday you got coming up. What's the date on that one again? Hold on, Bob. What's the date on that one? You have until September 6th.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
We can make it. We can make it. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Bob's going to have a good birthday this year. Yeah, Bob's going to have a good one. We got this. Belgium lost to Spain 2-1. God damn it, Belgian fans. What is this? I know. I am aware. Actually,
I really wish you guys could
I actually
see this
fell
guy
asleep
right now.
whenever
He is
the game was
drenched in
1-1. But I fell asleep knowing that Belgium would win and we'd be just fine. And then they shit the bed. Come on, Belgium. What are you doing? Getting shit on by Spain. So now that means America lost to Belgium. Belgium lost to Spain. So if Spain wins it all, that's pretty much like we got third place, right? I mean, that's like, it's pretty much, I mean, that's respectable. That is respectable. That's not bad. That's not how it works. What? That's pretty much how it works. Trust me, you don't know super soccer ball like I do. You fool. All right, hold on. Indoor Cat, thanks for the 48-monther. Good to see you, man. Thanks for being here for the past 4 years. DunkBot 2.0 full release
Just
soon.
completed my Sun Quest finally.
Yes.
Made good use of a world
What?
telewand that crashed my game a few times.
Okay, that's a feature.
Is going west really that bad?
Yes.
Thanks, Baldy.
It is that bad. Don't go west. Don't go west. Unless you have to.
I wish I had someone in my life who believed in me the way Indoor Cat believes in Dunk.
I saw this post in the general and it did crack me up. Where was it? First, I'm gonna close this clip. Hell of a birthday. Close that clip. We don't need that. We don't need that. In the Discord, where Indoor Cat says, for those who have access, what are your guys' thoughts on DunkBot 2.0 beta thus far? I'm having a blast. And then Virtual Butt says, that's bait. If there is a person to give early access, it probably would be Indoor Cat because people wouldn't believe him anyways. People would never believe him. He's the perfect community member. Him and Woat. Because Woat also doesn't know, like, if he says anything, people are like, it's Woat. He just say shit. He just saying whatever. The cat who cried cope. No, he's, you know, Indoor Cat is a true community member. It's one of the good ones. You guys are haters. Would you rather starter loot versus 1 super Uko or starter loot versus 10 Ukos? You have to kill the enemies in both scenarios. If it's like, if I very clearly know where the Ukos are, like the super Uko or the 10 Ukos, then the regular Ukos would probably be better. If you just know where each, like if they're spaced out, you know where each one is, then it wouldn't be that bad. But if we're talking like it's random, you're just gonna stumble upon them, you know, by surprise. Super Uko may be better, but honestly, I can't even remember his. Let me see, wiki. Let's go with Super Uko. Does this take me to his page if I type that? Let's see. Sir Uko, there, yeah. Let me look real fast. Okay, yeah, so it is 100% projectile. So, yeah, if it's just random surprise, maybe this one then.
Oh, I really
It's
wish
just,
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
once you got a position on where the Super Uko is, then you at least could try to shoot him from afar, just stay at a safe distance. 10 Ukos, while each Uko is significantly less deadly, the problem is the way they move. Uko's kind of sporadic. He's kind of like jumping all over the place. So I feel like with 10 of them, you're just rolling the dice 10 times. This one, you roll the dice once. Yes, it'll be difficult to kill, but once you know where he's at, you'll be able to kill him from a safe distance. So that's my logic there. I just rush right at him, but that does work actually. Funnily enough, you may be kind of memeing, but it does kind of work if you rush at an Uko because he does his shots usually in a really telegraphed way where he's just like, eh. But because his movement is so sporadic, and there would be 10 Ukos, which means you may rush up to 1, and then a second Uko come in, and then it makes the scenario really bad. So yeah, that's my thinking on that one. Even the strategy of just like, you know, rush up on them and then move safely. 10 of them is too. 10 Uko is erratic, exactly. You just can't. It's too much to plan for. But then the Super Uko is way more deadly, obviously. So much health, though, and his homing attacks are ridiculous. Yeah, but I think you can... I mean, the regular Uko, it's definitely true. I feel like it's true with the Super Uko as well, where you can hit that sweet spot where you're kind of like... If you have, like, Spark Bolts or Bouncing Bursts or something that just goes a good distance, you can actually chip at him from, like, off-screen, and he won't really move. So once you have that where you're just standing there and you're just, like, pelting him because you're so far out, then you'd be set. You're like, all right, it's just going to take a little while, but he's dead. 10 Ukos... Nah, an Uko's going to drop in from above. Something's going to go terribly wrong. The homing attack is rather slow. Yeah, luckily it is kind of like, you know, slowly moving along. It's like whenever you're jumping up and down, it's like snaking after you in a really slow way. So as long as you're backing away from him and you don't get backed into a corner, you're like fine. Trivia question, which status effect description is wrong? There's only one that is wrong. I figured there would be many that is wrong in Noita because there's tons of stuff in Noita that it's either wrong or I don't know if the better wording may be misleading. But specifically for a status effect, a status effect. I don't know. I honestly nothing that stands out right away. If I've had to choose something, I think polyimmunity. That one gives you a status effect, but I think it just says immune to all forms of polymorphine. Probably true. Maybe the twitchy status effect. Maybe. The urine stain. Oh, because it says that about being crit, like you're more vulnerable to crits, but the player cannot be crit. Is that what you're saying? God damn it. That is one. Yes, that is accurate. Gerardied since you can't get crit. Yeah. I mean, it's true on enemies, but you know, close enough. Close enough. Anyways, guys, it's good to see you. I hope you're excited for some Noita today. I know I'm excited to play some Noita. Excited to Noita it up. I don't really have any big plan for Noita gameplay. Spark today, my lord. We could do a Spark run today. I say because it's either today or tomorrow would be a good day, but I figure, you know what? We don't have a plan for today. Let's do a Spark run. Let's do a little bit of sparking. Can we get a test run of Fungal Twitch, the voting on shifts? Still not prepared yet. Not yet. What's a Spark run? So, Ashes, a Spark run is basically, in Noita, the way colors are assigned to certain visuals in the world are through sparks, like a material that's called sparks. And so you can actually change the colors, the visuals of many things in Noita. Does that benefit you in any way? Not really. It just makes them look different. It's purely a cosmetic change, but it's something you can do in the vanilla game that a lot of people don't realize. So maybe today we'll do a whole run based around spark fungal shifting and what all you need to do to make it work in a vanilla run. I think it sounds like fun. And the reason TNT has been suggesting it lately is before there was this whole process to capture a spark in a flask that sometimes would take me like 45 minutes just to get the right spark inside of a flask. And with TNT's method, he claims that you can get it done in like 30 seconds. You know, it's just something very, very quick and easy. Now, obviously, you got to get the right setup, but once you have the setup, it's just like you can just do it over and over. And that's pretty exciting because he has shown video of it, and it looks like it is consistent. And so I would like to try it out. Deposits? Oh, yes. Let's get the deposits ready. Hold on. They also help like a light modifier. I mean, maybe they could make the visuals more clear to you, possibly. Maybe you would like it like, oh, I find it easier to tell the visuals of certain thing, maybe. But not really. Like the light modifier is much more obvious, and it actually affects it in the sense that like if you shoot into the darkness, you get this very clear glow. You don't really see that so much with any of the spark shifts. It's more like it's just a change of the color palette almost. All right, let me mop up the sweat from yesterday. Dread, I saw you asking for a Flood the World run. I remember that from many years ago. Every once in a while I still get people stop by that say, have you ever done a run where you just flooded the world? I'm like, yep. And then I always think back to that run. What's it been now? 5 years ago, 6 years ago, where you were like, can we try to get a win with just flooding the world? It worked out. It was a good strat. Do it. Sorry, I'm having to make sure that these deposits are functioning. They're a little bit janky. Some people made some mistakes, but we're good now. Okay. Deposits are turning on right now. Yep. Deposits are on. You guys have 1 minute before the first shop of the day so that we can now officially have the Witch Hat Atelier set will now be complete after today's shop because while all the Witch Hat in the different, the heads of each of the main characters is... Those shop items have already been released. We are missing the robes that they wear, which I just call them the witch robe, but I think more accurately it's probably like the witch trainee garb or some shit, but for now I just call it the witch robe. We can always rename it later if we need that name for something else. Holy hand grenade run tomorrow. I don't even know how we would do that. You'd have to because if you do a whole run based around it, would you just spawn in one at the start? Because you may not see one for hours. If you want to find the stuff I sent, just type from Crazy TNT and Chase. Check this in case I'm not in the stream. You got it, TNT. Crazy TNT. I gotta remember the crazy part. Crazy. I once fired off a nuke after completing the work and I got a huge circle of gold to appear. Do you think that was smoke to gold from the nuke? Maybe it'd be interesting to turn smoke into spark. Yeah, whenever explosions go off, I think there may be even, there's the smoke, but I think there's also one of the fire elements can be shifted as well into gold. I don't remember which one, but yeah. Yeah, pretty much explosions turn into gold after you lock in the win. You can even shoot a nuke way after you got a win, and you'll see this huge circle of gold each time. Don't kill a boss before getting the holy bomb, then use it to kill all bosses. I mean, I don't know if this would be as good as you guys think. Holy bomb run would be a little bit of torture. The witch hat, shirt hat. the shirt hat. Witch robe. They're all the same. They all have the same robe. Or whatever. I don't know if robe is the right term for it. It's like a garb over their thing. I don't know. I don't know what it is exactly, but you get the idea. You have to recite the Monty Python line before you throw the grenade. Also, the 1, 2, 10. I just remember the count. That's it. You're a garb. How dare you? It's rude. Day 27,164 of asking for eat shit and die run. It's not. I mean, it's actually a legitimate run. You could just eat shit until you die. Actually, yeah, you should be able to. Well, your character will throw up, so I'm actually not sure on that one. I think if you eat the shit, you'll throw up, and then your stomach won't be full. Maybe a little tricky. Isn't there an arena mod where you can try this? Can we make a bet where you can do both the daily practice variants today without dying? Are they special, or are you just like throwing an idea out there? Is there some special ones? They meant IRL, eat shit and die IRL. That's just mean. Words hurt. All right, before the shop, shout out to Lil Scrub89 and their brand new Prime in the channel. Thanks for the love there, Lil Scrub. That's their username. I'm not calling them a scrub. Far Alone with the Prime 14-monther. Enjoying your content for over a year now. Thanks for making things that aren't totally lame. You hear that, guys? Not lame. Hell yeah. Thank you, Far Alone. I do appreciate the love. And we saw Dread. Good old Dreadred. And we're all caught up. Time to pause this first shop of the day. What's up, Thaylina? How's it going? No stalls, Marfoy, goddammit. Not totally lame. No, he's not lame. You're focused on the totally part. He just meant not lame. Today's cosmetic was made by Vialet. Like I said, it was completing the whole set that she made. Solar is actually the one that pushed it to the front of the line, pushed all 4 of them to the front of the line because he could not wait. He wanted the witch hat set as soon as possible, which I cannot blame him because these are actually, these came out damn good for if you know the show. I mean, like, I feel like you recognize these at a glance. You just instantly recognize all the 4 main characters. Vialet was cooking. I somehow got the entire set. I can die peacefully now. Thanks, Dunk. Hey, there you go. See? Neoplatonic says it's easy. Some people complain about being too slow, but it's easy. For the specific spell build runs, I've always thought you should spawn it at the start and be restricted to it for the entire run. At least sometimes just for fun within a reason, of course. Yeah, I've tried to always think up a series, something that's very uniform that we could do that with like every spell in the game or every projectile in the game slowly. Just never come up with a fun way other than just like spawn it in and then go. Can you take Iron Stomach, eat shit to several 100% satiation, use this perk altar, and then die of fullness? I think if you use the perk altar, it doesn't just kill you immediately. But maybe it's like you eat one more thing after that, after you use the perk altar. Maybe it would kill you then. Did Solar find a way to push 5 cosmetics with 1? No, he used 4 7 streaks to make it happen, to bring out this amazing set just for you guys. How about getting maybe 10 status effects at the same time via drinking flasks /stains / getting hit by mages? I mean, we could. It's not a bad run, like just status stacking run.
I really wish
But I
you
was
guys could see
thinking
this guy right now. He is
maybe we do the spark run today, maybe a little more juicy. How about a recursive spark run? Turn a spark into a material which emits more of the spark material. Call it purple liquid at home run. Is that a thing? Can you do that?
I really
Is that
wish
a
you guys
thing?
could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I mean, you could make a recursive material. I don't know how you would make the spark recursive. Juice with a 21-monther. Thanks for the love there, Juice. Fungal Twitch, short run, no bet. It's not that scary. I've just been lazy to set it up. That's all. I've just been lazy. Aqua with a tier 3, 23-monther. Guys, I figured it out. He's so bald, the hair is actually negative. Wait, what? Something. Sonny has lots of voids poking into his brains. So wait, Sonny has lots of voids poking into his brain. That's the reason for awful gameplay we're forced to witness. What? Listen, Aqua, I think if there's somebody's brain being poked, it ain't me. Oh, he wanted to say so he has lots of voids poking his brain. The void is negative. So hair is the void. The void is poking my brain. This is just what kind of logic is this, Aqua? It's hurting my brain reading this stupidity. Can we shift spark to gold so that we generate infinite gold? So actually, hold on, let me think on this one for a second. Yeah, hold up, that. So the weird thing with the sparks is when you shift them into something else, you're just going to get the cosmetic of that, right? So if you shift a purple spark, where like portals are purple because of the purple spark, and you turn that purple spark into gold, what would happen is you wouldn't actually get the gold material. It literally just looks at the color of the gold. But there may be some exceptions to that I'm not thinking of. That maybe it's like it is like a tangible thing that you could spawn. But I'm pretty sure it should be purely color just about every time. Probably like, I mean, I want to say 100% of the time, but maybe it's like 99%. So again, spark purple into gold. All portals that are normal purple are now gold ones, but you can't actually grab the gold material. It just looks gold.
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Dragon with the Prime 7-month there. Am I staying up too late or is Dunk starting too early? It doesn't matter. All that matters is you're here, Dragon. Thanks for the Prime 7-month there. Also, Mock, thank you for the Prime 29-month there. I see you there. Dragon, Mock, Juice, Aqua, Scrub. Thank you guys. Thank you, chat, for sweating it up. That'd be fucking sick, bro. Like, actually being able to collect the gold or seeing a portal that was made of gold. All right, getting all that stuff moved over here. This is moved over here. Both? You want them both. I think we'll probably do today's Spark Shift run on the daily run, but may get unlucky and the shifts may not be the most generous, but oh well. We'll try to make it work. Now, if we're doing spark shifting, I think the rules should probably be something along the lines of we need to shift away 4 spark materials, something like that. Not just one, because one would be a little bit too lame. Can you ask the Noita scientists, is it theoretically possible to broken shift gold in some recursive shifts, like when you do smoke to fire, so we can get creeping gold? So you can definitely get a kind of creeping gold, but I don't think it would be a broken shift. It would be more like just a coincidental recursive shift, I would imagine. So like, let me think for a second. So gold if gold becomes in contact with something hot or like lava or some shit, I think it may be limited to lava. There may be a couple other things. It makes molten gold. Molten gold, I don't think it actually outputs smoke or anything, does it? I'm trying to think of a scenario where you have like this gold dust being made. I mean, obviously you could do it with like, I think with like Draftamitis, probably be a lot easier to do it because Draftamitis, or no, Gasamitis. Gasamitis rises up, touches stuff, turns into gold. The gold drops down into the lava. The lava melts the gold, making the liquid gold, turn the liquid gold into Gasamitis. So, I mean, kind of. The problem is that wouldn't be as recursive. That wouldn't be like a filling the world. It would just be like a chain reaction that still would be dependent on lava. There's something out there. There's something out there. Thanks for introducing me to the new meth known as punk. My brain is homeless again. Well, I mean, this is just the early days of punk, right? Like, you know, while it's meth right now, maybe it'll turn into super meth. I don't know what's super meth, chat. Maybe as they develop the mid to late game, it may turn into something even crazier than what it is. Fentanyl? Okay. Oh God, did I kill him? Did I kill Alt? I ruined a life at the very least. Yeah, I mean, I really enjoy being part of games in the early phases, and you know, what's one of my favorite things about Noita is that I got to be there in the early days to watch it develop into what it is. And yeah, so I feel like we're there right now for punk. I'm curious where it ends up. You know, where does it go? Hopefully to great places. It becomes Noita or Factorio. Distilled crack. Noted. I like the runs where you take a weird path to the boss, like Walmart to Master Masters to Mage's Den to the boss. Hyper crack. He's got hyper crack. Can we find a good seed for spark shifting and the daily is butts? Hold on, Midnight. My brain is trying to understand. Can we find a good seed for spark shifting? And oh, since the daily is butts, is it? But is it? Has it been confirmed, Midnight? I don't know. Has anybody actually looked at the daily to see if it was not very good for shifts? The shifts are kind of ass on this daily. Okay, well, TNT apparently has actually looked into it. You might have to go to New Game Plus. I mean, there's only 4 held material inputs. What? There's only 4 held material inputs? That's some bullshit right there. But maybe that's what'll make today's challenge kind of challenging, right? Because the seed doesn't have an easy setup. So we have to come up with ways like going into New Game Plus, setting up all the shifts correctly. You know what I mean? We gotta be smart about it. To Noitul, nerds. To the Noitul. It's a disaster. What's up, disaster?
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drawn.
It's a disaster. Monkey News. Monkey News, thanks for the Prime 13 month. I appreciate the 13 sweaty months. All right, so we're going to do Spark Shift. I'm just trying to decide if we're going to do it on the daily or not. I'll think on that for a little bit more. Thank you, TNT, for the information, though. That was very helpful. Quite helpful. No hit run? During a Spark Shift? Are you crazy? That would be very difficult. Will you make the Suns gay? So basically, we would need a spark material into Rainbow. We may be able to. It really depends on what today's daily throws at us. Is it? Oh wait, TNT is the one asking. So it would be. Ooh, hold up. Is it reasonable to do on today's daily? Is it going to be one of those really rough ones? You have already done that? That is true. We have already done that. But that one was like, I think we were just turning like everything we could into like rainbow at that point. Check the daily to see if anything sticks out. Sure, let's look. Let's look at today's daily. Let's see what we got going on. Whoop. All right, we're not going to look at the other stuff. We don't really care. In fact, I'll even zoom so we're not staring at everything else. Okay, so there's a held material. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he's right. There is 4. The reason that's significant is because basically what this means is this shift is kind of cool though. So since today is a spark shifting run, remember, if you're a little confused, we'll go into more detail whenever we get there. There's no point in going too hard on the information because you're going to see it again in the gameplay. But let's say that we capture the purple spark, and on number 3 we hold the purple spark. The purple spark will turn into diamond. So everywhere that there should be this purple kind of glow that's assigned by the spark, it will be a diamond. It'll be the color of the diamond material in Noita, which is pretty interesting. The sand one also could be pretty interesting because instead of getting whatever spark, we get the color of sand. What else? Ooh, blood. Held material into blood. And then this one into weird fungus. There could be some cool ones here. What's up, old man? Look clean. Thanks for using soap. I mean, I didn't shower today, so maybe it's the grease. Maybe the grease appears clean. Clean grease. We should play hide in the sausage, but the sausage is Magikarp, and anyone Dunk catches gets timed out for an hour. We'll wait for DunkBot 2.0 for that. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Check out the new game pluses? Sure, let's check them out. What do we got here? Whoop. All right, so then we're going to go. So this is the daily seed. If we go to New Game Plus, essentially it does this. It takes whatever the current seed is and it adds 1. It doesn't add 1 in the sense of just putting a 1 on the end. No, it adds 1 to this number. So in this case, we'll end up with that. And then this is what the fungal shifts will work off of for New Game Plus. So you hit submit. And then now you can see what the fungal shifts would be for New Game Plus. Pea soup. Huh. There's the diamond again. So 1, 2. There's whiskey. Whiskey's kind of a lame one, I feel like. Am I crazy? Acid could be nice, though. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 held materials on the left side for the New Game Plus. That's kind of nice. Do shifts carry into New Game Plus? Yes. So like, let's say that we did 3 shifts in the main world, and then we went to New Game Plus. Essentially, these 3 spots right here are already done. That doesn't mean the shifts have taken place. It just means like these are ignored and we can never reach them. We would have basically done so like, let's say we did these 3 shifts. So these 3 did take place. Then we went into New Game Plus. So it picks up where it left off, meaning the next shift that we did in New Game Plus would be right here. And these previous shifts are not accessible to us because we already did 3 shifts worth in the main world. Those are in the past. So the shifts of the first world carry over into New Game Plus, and we pick up on number 4. Would be the idea. What would a shift like water to spark look like? So water into the spark, I believe the water would all vanish really quickly, because spark material dissipates like instantaneously, just about. It's just like a visual. I'm pretty sure. So I think we would just be deleting water from our world. The word you're looking for is increment by 1. All right, increment by 1. All right, I said add 1. That's, come on. If somebody's like add 1, what is that? Come on now. All right, maybe maybe add 1 does make people confused of thinking you just place a 1 at the end. Increment by 1. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? What you're saying is the actions of the first world fucks up the environment for the second and third and further worlds. That's true. Just like real life. Hey, Dunk, is there any chance that there will be an added 25k sweat deposit option? The gap between 10 to 50k feels a bit steep. Maybe. I mean, it's more like I got to see, once DunkBot 2.0 is around, which amounts are heavily like relied on. You know what I mean? Like, are there people that need like a 25k option? We'll see. We will see. We should look out for seeds where you can could do the most amount of world destruction with multiple shifts, like making something common into void liquid or into things that disappear, acid, or whatever. Might be interesting. After you do that, go to New Game Plus and watch the world dissolve as you go. Well, then we're doing spark shifts. Spark shifts are just going to be visual shifts. They're not really, I mean, I think there may be some spark shifts that you can do that you get like a fungus growing because of it. Little weird things like that I feel like have happened in the past, but I don't remember anything destructive because of a spark shift. Mine's high. Let's just add a channel point reward for every value between 10 and 100,000. Obviously, the best system would be if you could enter in the number you wanted to do and it just took it from your channel points, but you know, Twitch's API I don't think has that ability. So Sag. It has? Do they have it now? Really? That would be surprising. That would be super surprising. I think Woad is just saying things. He's known to be insane. Twitch is such a poor indie company. They're a small startup, you know. They're a mom and pop streaming website. What are we doing tonight? We're going to be doing some spark shifting. Getting a little spark shifting going on. Never mind, I misunderstood the question. God damn it, Woat. Had a feeling you might have. So the third and fourth are the first ones, while here starts at number 5. So we could actually do 2 shifts in the main world, and then this one would bring us back to so that we could do 2 shifts, and then 3, 4, 5, and that'd be picking up on number 8. What in the vomit? 8, 9. So 5, 6, 7.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
And then we add 1 more, and we pick up on number 10. This world is disappointing. Pick up on number 10. Ooh, there's 3 shifts here. Maybe. All right, it's getting too crazy. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy. Whiskey, Toxic Sludge, Wormblood, Mimicium. That'd be an interesting one. Hear me out. There's just one deposit option. Every deposit can set the new amount for the deposit reward. What could go wrong? Wait, what? Every deposit can set the new amount for the deposit reward. What could go wrong? Like it would generate a new... Okay, my mind's eyes memeing. He's trolling. My brain's confused. Deposit 10. What? We should only need the option deposit 1. Just redeem it as many times as you need. Just so... Oh, just spamming deposit 10 over and over. This is your programmer. The number in the message is assigned as the new price. I mean, I see what you're saying, but I don't think it could work. I think he's memeing. I think he's mainly trolling. Maybe use Heart Mage rules. You can only set the price to up to 2 times what you deposited. What? What? Basically, every chatter defines the amount of the next chatter's deposit. But even then, I'm saying, like, if that was possible...
Do it.
I mean, I guess maybe it is theoretically possible. Because I think he can... I think Minds actually knows a way to automate the generating of the deposit amounts. I mean, I know you're memeing, but I was trying to think if there actually is a use for that.
I really wish you guys could see this guy
Because
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You could say into 1 how much you need to deposit, then it generates a new deposit button just for you, but then you use that one within like a minute, and then it disappears. Nah, that's too much of a pain. All right, so I know you were memeing, but I was thinking maybe there is actually something useful there. Let's not make this the Hide the Salami 2, aka a really bad idea. It had potential. I mean, he started with the meme, but it had a potential to actually be something useful, because I was thinking, wait, that could be useful. But then it ends up being where you have to just type stuff, multiple things all the time. Salami was cool. See, Draco's all about it. Benjo, thanks for the 8-month primage. Love some moist Noita on a rainy Saturday. Yo, I'm a little jealous, actually, Benjo, because here in Texas, I saw a cloud like a week ago, and it was the highlight of my week. It was, I looked in the sky, I was like, hey, cloud, and then, the sun, murdered that cloud within the next, like, 10 minutes. But, yeah, it's getting that time of year around here where we really don't see much rain. I like rainy days. Rainy days are fun. Like, especially when you're at the computer, you got the rain coming down. Teddy doesn't like them so much, especially if it's thundering outside. He gets a little bit upset about it, but yeah, I love some... I don't know, maybe it's because it's a good reason to be indoors just playing games. Or like, I would go out, but, it's raining. So it's, I'm just going to, play some video games and relax. You saw the sun dunk? I did. It nearly murdered me. Nearly. It's pretty moist in your part of Australia right now. Well, a little jealous. Little jealous. My brother in Christ, this is the worst USA drought I've seen in my 22 years on this earth. Really? The worst drought you've seen? I don't know what our current rainfall status. I know that last month we had good rainfall, but I mean, that was a month ago, so I don't know where the lakes and everything are right now. What's up, Houtskin? How's it going, man? There's one additional deposit redeem that starts at 1K every stream and goes up by 10% or something every time it's redeemed, and chat will inevitably try to pump it up to crazy numbers throughout the stream. I feel like you have some kind of cool idea there. Highest deposit gets a mystery reward. Something where the number just keeps climbing, and if somebody holds the position as like the highest one for, I don't know, 5 minutes, like some set amount of time, then the deposits completely disappear. That deposit disappears entirely, and that person gets the prize, like a little cosmetic for the day. It could be kind of cool. Then again, so an auction. Yeah, that is pretty much an auction, isn't it? Except for, it depends on what the prize is. If you know what the prize is, then that is pretty much at that point just an auction. If you don't know what the prize is, it's more of like, I guess, an auction for a mystery box. Prize for what? No, nothing. We were just ranting about random ideas. The rich get richer mechanic. Maybe it could end up where, yeah, you are right. It's pretty much the people who have the most sweat. But that's not like a, if they participated in it daily, their swelth would be gone pretty quick, right? Because whoever's the last one to go obviously spent the most. That's called a blind auction? Oh, shit. That is true. That is a thing. Blind auction. Blind sweat auctions.
Baba Booey.
No good ideas right now, chat. Stop that immediately. Today we're playing Noita. Stop trying to add more scope creep to DunkBot 2.0. You stop that right now. It all started because Mind's Eye had to meme it up a little bit, but then it had like a little inkling of something interesting there, you know? A little something. What about making it so chatters can decide to, instead of depositing sweat to their own sweat bank, they can choose to deposit into the sweat lottery. At the end of the stream, everyone who deposited sweat in the lottery gets a chance to win. You know what's funny that you say that? That actually already kind of exists. Solar made that like 4 years ago, and I decided not to use it for now. I said, you know what? We'll wait till we do sweat lottery stuff involving, you know, DunkBot 2.0 with like little goofy stuff. But yeah, the sweat lottery was actually put in place a long time ago. We just don't utilize it. I can already guarantee Chase is going to be like Solar. The chores list grew 20 times right after the stream. No. It's not. Solar, I'm doing good. I am staying locked into, we have a little chores list, our to-do list before DunkBot 2.0 can be seen by the public. And the list is getting smaller, you guys. The list has only got like, I mean, a couple of the things say, you know, need to contact Mind's Eye, so Mind's Eye doesn't know about it. He doesn't know he's on the chores list, but besides those couple little scary ones, our chores list is getting pretty short. I want to say we're down to like 6 items, something like that, not including the Mind's Eye ones. I'm just saying. I am just saying. All right, let me get everything set up here. Thanks for the raid yesterday. Much appreciated. Hey, what's up there, JK? How's it going, man? Yeah, people in the chat were excited to see somebody streaming Punk. They were like, oh, shit. Somebody's streaming Punk. Raid them. So I was like, sounds good to me. Somebody showing love to Punk. I'm all for it.
Oh, I really wish you guys
hope
could
you had a
see
great
this
stream,
guy
man.
Right now he is drenched in sweat.
I would advise you to try the spark shifts with Cheat GUI first to get used to it by making lots of attempts with low setup time, but that might take a little while. So saying fuck it, we ball is also valid. I mean, there's no I mean, obviously it's going to probably take me a bit to get used to doing it. I'm not too worried about that. Punk is sick, but the balance is extremely weird. Which you know, the devs probably agree with you on that one, which is why it's in that like free to beta test or whatever phase where people are all trying stuff out. I actually streamed it because I saw you play it. I heard you talking about that. I was excited to hear that, you know, I've helped spread the word of Punk. Yeah, Punk is awesome. Last year we made a bet that you lost, by the way, that I would hit 4 million sweat before DunkBot 2.0. Now, over a year later from the bet, I'm nearing 5 million sweat, and DunkBot 2.0 is still not out or going to be hit. We don't know. We haven't seen full verification that you even have that kind of sweat. We just see your janky screenshots. I don't believe it. You killed his god run in Punk. He got distracted by the raid and didn't refill his fuel. I was wondering what happened. It sucked because so I sat back down. I had like my food. I had went and grabbed some pulled pork, and I sat down and he had a fresh run going. And I was like, oh wait, what happened? And I tried to go to your VODs, but then you didn't have a VOD there. I was like, did you delete your VOD? So I couldn't tell what occurred to make you reset the run. Did you use the sauce? No, this was not a this was a pre-sauced one. It's like one of those lazy people, you know, where you just like it's like a pre-made meal, you just throw it in the microwave. So not that you couldn't put more sauce on it, but it was kind of over sauced by the people who originally made it. A little bit too much already. I do love pulled pork though. VODs don't save by default. Oh. I thought they saved by default, but then they had like 2 weeks and they expired or some shit. That happened. It's okay. I didn't mind. Well, JK, I'm sorry to hear the run died. I thought maybe like you won or some shit. Millionaire streamer eating TV dinners. Millionaire? Hold up now. I think you're you know, misjudging my income. You know, you can see the sub number down there, right? You can actually do the math. I'm a ways off, all right? I'm a long ways off. Hold up. Where we got here? Just play ads. Is that the secret to millionaire status? Just play ads. Did I click Noita? I clicked something, and then nothing is happening. Should I be afraid? I feel afraid. Why is it saying synchronizing cloud? Oh, wait, what? Oh. All right, we're in. Your proof is in the DM. See, Force, this is, you know, we have AI now, right? I feel like the only thing that makes me think this is legitimate is that AI would have done a better job at making this look reasonable. The fact that it's so scuffed, it's you taking a picture with your phone of your computer and then posting it to Discord, makes me, that's the only reason I think it could be legitimate. When did you last clean your bones folder? I'm glad you reminded me. I need to do that right now. So let's do that real quick. Actually, let me check through here. Let me jump into a random run. This is not the run. I'm just doing this to clear the bones folder. This. All right, let's jump into, oops, the bones folder. Where are you? Persistent, bones, and then, I don't know, we just delete a chunk of bones. There we go. Bones folder has been cleared. Actually, wait, where did that go? We remember today. All right. Thank you, Midnight. Assuming that all those subs are tier 3, you're currently making $571,800 per year, and you have been streaming longer than 2 years. Checkmate.
Hello, everybody. My name is Bagman.
Hear that, guys? Guys, all start tier 3 in. You better get to it. Cool Chives already did the math for it. Maybe the proof is you will have to make 5 million sweat deposit button. Hey, Force, I'm all for it. I'm down. You'll be the only person able to use it, so. Yo, JK!
See this guy right now. He is drenched in
JK,
sweat.
who we rated yesterday for streaming some punk, now hitting us with the Prime. Appreciate you, JK. Thank you for the brand new Prime. Thanks for lurking in the shadows and supporting the channel. Jackin, thanks for the 30-monther. In case I didn't get you, said time for stream. Jackin's ready for some gameplay. Shasta Drinker with the 48-monther says, please allow the community to remove 1 to 2 sounds via vote. There's one that's causing me psychic damage. doing a little bit of psychological damage to you there, Shasta. Just know that in the end, you will get the last laugh. All right? In the end, you will prevail against the Magic Harpers. Don't give up hope. Don't give up hope. Thanks for stopping by, JK. Counter offer. I have Turbo, which gives you like 30 cents a month, probably. Ignore my sub badge. Wow. It's a deal. This is a deal. Magikarp is fine. It's Johnny's sound that needs to go. Don't say that. You'll get Johnny excited. Don't do that. He'll be like, it's my time to play a sound. Actually, let's see if he's lurking in the shadows. Oh, no, he's not here right now. Alan, I see you trying to upset some people. Can you open the bet? I want to sleep. Okay. Open the bet. He wants to sleep. Noita, Spark, Shift, Daily Run. I'll call it Spark Shifting, plural. All right. As you can see, the bet light behind me is on. The way this is going to work is we have to shift at least 4 different spark materials. If you don't know exactly what that means, basically it's something that's a little bit difficult to set up, so it's going to take a bit into the run before I can start to do it. But what it does is it changes the visuals of your Noita game. You can, you know, do a lot of research and try to make the spark shifts get very specific things. But what we're going to do is just general spark shifts. So we are going to use Noitul. You actually don't have to use Noitul for what we're trying to accomplish today. Though if you didn't use Noitul, it would be a little bit RNG. So you may just fail the run out of RNG. But we'll discuss the specifics whenever we get into the run. Just know that it's going to be spark shifts, and we have to do at least 4 of them or more to meet the criteria for it being a spark shifting run. And let me see. There are 15 different sparks at least shift 5. I just said 4. We could do 20. You know, the criteria is 4. We can go beyond that. Don't worry. It's been a while since I did some spark shifting. I don't want to drive myself insane. I hope your method is reliable, though. I would be quite happy. Give me one moment. I'm updating the title and the challenge because I have to rewrite this. Today's challenge is a daily is a spark shifting daily run in Noita. We must do at least. We must shift at least 4 spark materials. All right. Happy now? All right. All right, fine. Are you happy now? Jesus. You happy now? I upgraded my Whataburger patty melt to a triple meat. Ooh, a triple meat, triple cheese, and it's making me so happy. God damn, you're making me a little jealous right now. Making me a little bit jealous. I'm not gonna lie. Is shifting sparks one of those that's purely decorative? Decorative? I don't know what the hell's happening with my brain. But yeah, it purely is visual. Yeah, it's purely cosmetic. It's purely decorative. There we go. My brain's lagging. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, it's... Well, I say that. Hold on. If you said purely cosmetic, there is a couple of things that can shift that will have very, let me think about it. I think it's fungus blood. If you shift a spark material into fungus blood, I think sometimes you can see little bits of fungus around growing. So I guess you can't say it's purely decorative because that means that there's literally nothing that can affect the game. But in general, it is cosmetic. There may be some slight changes. Now, maybe somebody out there could make some big discovery that you could have some larger impacts on the game, like some kind of, I don't know. Somebody earlier was saying like a spark material into gold, but I'm pretty sure you would literally just get the gold visuals. I don't think you would see any little specks of gold laying around. I've never seen anything like that, but I have seen the specks of fungus growing, which is weird that it does that, and I don't know why. But yeah. Put this in the challenge too. Ooh, that's a great idea. So here's all the spark materials. Oh, wait, does this one even? I don't know if this one, but most of them that say spark, we can capture today. And if you click them, do they tell any of the things that are assigned? Oh, there, it just tells you a couple of them. Interesting, interesting. All right, so let's, we're gonna, basically, this, think of it like in Paint, you know, when you choose a color and you apply, you're drawing something with that color. That's how Noita draws stuff. It chooses stuff from this color palette. What we're gonna do is we're gonna capture some of these colors and shift them into other colors. So imagine you take this spark that is purple and you shifted it into blood. Well, blood is red. So everything that should have this purple will instead have the red blood in its place. Again, pretty much purely visual stuff, but there may be some exceptions today. So I guess I don't want to mislead you. 99% purely visual. Put it that way.
My favorite runs are the ones where we get weird visuals. Spark shifting is always fun to watch. Good luck.
All right, see? Author's down with it. Are you going to grab perks that have sparks? Yeah, we probably will, just for the fun of it. I may grab them after, depending on what sparks we get, so I can choose from there, but we'll see.
Are you allowed, or do you have plans to go Ing Plus or not?
Yeah, I probably will be using New Game Plus. I don't have to, though, because we already looked at today's daily on the Noita, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 spots to do ships, so we could meet the minimum criteria just from the main world. But we'll likely go to New Game Plus just for the fun of it to add more ships on top of it. But let's get moving. Let's get to progressing. Let's jump into the daily. Again, there's no reason to yap too much on the spark stuff because it's going to take a little bit. Just like many things in Noita, it takes a bit of setup. So let's get to setting things up. Can you use milk? You could use milk. But what you're talking about isn't just like spark into blood. You're talking like a situation of blood to milk, spark to blood, which blood is milk. Like you're talking like a chain. And I actually don't even remember the correct order to do that to make sure the visuals would be not scuffed. But we'll see. We'll probably have stuff like that happen today, just purely through accident, and it'll lead to some happy accidents. Today we're gonna be painting. We're gonna be painting Noita Bob Ross style. You'll see. Oh crap! I'm not gonna make it. Fuck. Pheromone, you piece of shit. Is Pheromone just like? I don't know why I'm not getting caught. There it goes. Hold up. Hold up. Oh shit, we ran out. Whew. Clutched it. Update the challenge? Oh shit, did I not hit update? My bad. Update. Thank you. And I forgot to update the title. Oh shit, if you're on mobile, stupid mobile Twitch may actually play an ad for you because I'm updating the title. My apologies. Noita Spark Shifting Run. Smart challenge. And then I was also supposed to add that thing to the challenge. Spark Materials. Sorry for all these little details. There you go. Now challenge should even give you the spark list that I think it was TNT or somebody was suggesting. Read me, it's important. Oh fuck, freezing liquid shift away on the first shift. You need that. Okay, freezing liquid. Okay, so we'll have to go to New Game Plus. It's not a big deal because the New Game Plus was actually like kind of better for shifts.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So that means it's gonna be a little bit. So we need, for our spark shifting, normally we just need whiskey and lava. But TNT has a method which he says he has mastered the capturing of the sparks. So if you have just whiskey and lava, yes, you can capture the sparks, but it's a huge pain. Trust me on this one. It is a pain. But apparently if we add freezing vapor, he said, is it freezing liquid I mean? Not freezing vapor. Freezing liquid, is there anything else I'm going to need for that as well? Probably Mimicium. Just for not driving ourselves insane. Hardy porridge, alright. Hardy porridge, freezing liquid, whiskey, and lava. That's a lot of important materials there. That's a whole list to remember. It's a shopping list. What the hell's happening? Why is that... Orb. Come on. You're floating on one single pixel. There it is. Thank God. Malarin with a 27-monther. Hey Dunk, welcome back to Degenerate Hours. 8 woke up early because I've been having nightmares, and it would make me feel better if you close the beds and then reopen the beds for me. What? What? The hell did it? What? Talithmar, thank you for 17-monther, says best stream ever. You guys hear that? Talithmar says best stream ever. He said it. It's a fact. You take that, other streamers. You suck. Thank you, Talithmar. Appreciate the 17 months. We actually have a brand new prime from Zygesto. Probably butchering that name a little bit. He probably refunded that prime immediately. He called up Daddy Bezos and said, nope, this guy sucks. Take back my prime. But I appreciate you there, Zygesto, even for that one moment.
Today I will be celebrating my dear father's 73rd birthday. It's so comforting to know that he has at least another 50 years to go before he's as old and as bald as Chase.
No comment. Don't acknowledge it, chat. I've learned that you can't reason with these degenerates. With these haters. Disgusting haters. Allergies going a little bit crazy at the moment.
Jeez.
Damn allergies. I'm a believer. I just bet yes. It's my first bet. Please don't throw. Uber, why even feel the need to say that? You should just say, I bet yes. I'm looking forward to my free +1 to the streak. Now that's reasonable.
Do it.
It has a held material output. If you hold freezing liquid, does the shift get randomized maybe? It depends. Is it a family? Hold on. Let me actually look at what the first shift is. Freezing liquid, worm blood. Okay, we could hold it. It would be fine because it's a family. If it was imagine a scenario where you had just freezing liquid, which that's not a thing, but imagine it was, and then you held it and it was just freezing liquid. So it's 1-to-1. That is where it randomizes into something else. But in the case of freezing liquid and worm blood, all that, since it's a family, we can hold the freezing liquid and it should not fuck things up. So we could stay in the main world if we really wanted to. You say that it's free, but these are the kind of runs that kill absolutely massive streaks. I think you're making stuff up. He's making it up. Latali says, as long as one material changes, no reroll. So basically, in this case, yes, you would get freezing liquid into freezing liquid if you held it, but at least the worm blood also would turn into freezing liquid. So that is the one material that we would have happen. So the shift does take place. Yay. Yay, freezing liquid. But worst case, we would just go to New Game Plus to get a different set of shifts, which we probably will end up doing anyways. But maybe we'll do a couple shifts in the main world and then a couple shifts in New Game Plus and, you know, all that kind of stuff. Binjo says when you only vote yes, you only get massive streaks. Preach, Binjo! Preach, my guy. Let the haters know the truth. I was holding a wand. Ooh. Wow, double spark triggers in the first zone in the daily today. Also, it seems there is a worm on the loose, which makes me a little nervous. Circle of shielding. Missiles. Alright, we'll do that. Ooh, a heart. I like it. He jumped right over me. I testify I have a 12 yes streak. Walker Orange. Listen, the hater's gonna try to shut you down. They're gonna say paid chatter, some crap like that. Just block out the haters, man. Blocking out the haters. Blocking out the haters. Oh, shit. There's another freezing liquid plus worm blood and held material in the daily. Really? You're really trying to get rid of the good stuff. Trying to shut down your method. Paid chatter checking in. Good luck with the runs. Dunk my goat. He's joking about the paid chatter part. See right here, this purple color around the portal, that's spark. This is spark color. So if we shifted the purple spark into, and think of any material in Noita, so let's say we chose material gold, and we shifted spark into gold, which would have to be a greed shift, so that's pretty much not going to happen. But let's pretend for a moment that it worked. Spark into gold, this portal would look gold. Actually, that one maybe is not the best example, because whenever you lock in the win on a run, and if you don't allow your character to die, you run away from the death zone, you'll notice that any portals that remain, which wouldn't be these portals because these portals disappear since the teleportadium fucks it over, but other portals that exist in the world, they'll have that gold around them. That's because the spark material has turned into gold. Because everything shifts into gold. What's up, Arntorius? You! Hey chat, first time breaking the reroll machine. Mind you, I'm trash. I almost died to a polymage. Is glass cannon a good idea? I mean, what are you planning to do in that run? But pretty much no. Unless you're doing some deep New Game Plus stuff, I would not recommend glass cannon. Which I know sounds kind of the opposite of what you would think. You're like, wait, the more New Game Pluses you go, the more likely you are to glass cannon. But yes, it's because it makes it so that the cursed hearts don't hit you with the curse. Because once you go into New Game Pluses, it just takes a couple New Game Pluses, and those cursed hearts will insta-kill you if you touch one. So by grabbing Glass Cannon, you no longer have that threat. You don't have to be afraid of it anymore. And then from there, you would have to probably do some tricks to push your HP back up. Like a Heart Mage trick does still work when you have Glass Cannon. Contrary to what it would seem. If you have Saving Grace, the Cursed Hearts can't kill you. That is true. That is true. Get saved by Saving Grace, and then like a speck of something hits you, and then you die. You're like, no! Survived a billion damage from a Cursed Heart. Died to a pixel of acid. I wonder what number of players have actually gone to New Game plus 28. I have heard several players get bored midway and just started a new run. I've heard that before too. I've heard that before. I mean, we talk about late game runs and you know, people stop by like, I'm trying to do the deepest run possible. It's usually talking about the Sun Quest. While New Game plus 28 is definitely the most like time consuming long run there is in Noita, because its reward is so kind of bland, like there's no real like reason to do it. There's no like true reward. It's more of like a self-imposed challenge versus like the Sun Quest where you do actually get cosmetic stuff. It is like an official quest from the devs. So yeah, I think, you know, a good healthy majority, like 99.9% of Noita players have never done it, not because they couldn't, but more because they need to give a reason to it. I think people wouldn't be so much of like, hey, I got bored of it or whatever and just reset. I think if they had it where you got some little cosmetic, I don't know, maybe, you know, if the devs are watching, maybe some orange robes for your character. I don't know. I'm just throwing ideas out there. Just throwing ideas out there. But if you got orange robes for your character or some cosmetic thing for going to New Game plus 28, then I think you would actually see a lot of people do it. Because yes, it would still be it's the same amount of grind, right? It's the same amount of boring, but at least there's a purpose to it. You're like, oh, there's an actual achievement. I hope to God they don't give a reason to it without making New Game Plus more fun at the same time. I don't know how exactly I would recommend doing the New Game Plus stuff. Maybe start to make it where like perks start to appear on enemies or some shit. That one would be tricky because you have to start adding in like mechanics and stuff. Yeah, anything like that. I'm always scared about how you risk changing the game and what it is.
What if the ing plus 2833 orb Colmy kill gave you a big titty goth GF Mina skin?
Then nobody would ever do the run.
Smash.
Goth Mina would go hard. What? Yes! You are part of the degenerate community? Come on. I like my Noita wholesome and family friendly. No degeneracy. Alright, this guy's annoying. Stupid frog. I just like the color black, bro. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Trying to make it seem like you were innocent. I know your purpose. I played 2 days ago in Noita and tried to sell a wand and pheromone liquid, but that was it was nightmare mode, and I have contact damage. Wand starts moving and kill me. It looks so stupid. Oh, I want to see this. That's actually a pretty good one to point out because yeah, it's something I could see how you could mess this up. It's a really easy one to mess up. So he said he's in nightmare mode.
Он как-то не хочет, я не понимаю почему. Ага.
Oh shit.
Интересно, чем идет.
That's a good death.
Он как-то не хочет, я не понимаю почему. Ага.
His response. What is that?
Ага.
Uh-huh. Just this is a man who's played Noita for a while. Look at just instant Yep. If anybody's curious what exactly happened there, so I don't know why he wanted to put the wand in pheromone. Usually what you do is you strip all of the spells off of a wand, you make it where it's naked, and then you place it in pheromone, and the wand will turn into gold. If you leave any spells on the wand, instead of it turning into gold, instead an invisible ghost spawns and picks the wand up, and it's supposed to be like your helper. It's your friend, your minion. But he had the damage field because in nightmare mode it lets you start with perks. So one of the perks that he started with was the damage field. So essentially his friend spawned in.
Yeah, почему?
the invisible ghost spawns. You can't see him, obviously, but he picks up the wand, says, hey, I'm your friend, walks near the player. When the damage field hits the ghost will attack anything that's attacking it. It's like, whoa, you hit me, and it attacks back. So essentially, his friend sees that, turns into his enemy, instantly kills him. That's the chain of events there. It is a really, yeah, it's definitely some levels of jank and bullshittery going on there. But that is a good death. Thank you for sharing that one, Way. That's pretty hilarious. And, you know, yes, I know that probably sucked in the moment, but hey, by sharing that clip with people, you may save somebody else from having that happen to them. I could easily see myself doing that, even though afterwards I know what happened. It's like in the moment you don't think of this like chain of things. You're not like, well, I have damage field, so what if it accidentally hits the ghost and the ghost then gets angry at me and then tries to kill me? Classic Noita. Was the goal to sell the wand? What was the goal there, Way? Why were you putting pheromone on that wand that with a spell on it? Did you not realize it had a spell on it? Were you trying to make a minion to help you fight? Kind of curious. Oh, you know what? I don't like this guy. Oh my gosh. Get your ass over here. Oh, he's got a chest. We got here. Whoop. Let's see if he responded to it. Is the new game plus 28 reward a bald cosmetic for your IRL avatar? What in the stupidity did I just read? Where is the Way? If you guys are curious, the Way is not a native English speaker, so it probably takes him a moment. He's probably doing some translating and whatnot. Oh shit. Whoops. Where are you, Way? Where are you hiding at? There he is. Wait, Lassie had said that's usual wand with fucking egg trigger. I want to gold. That's wand only 3 spells and have only egg trigger. I think that's will be useless. So the wand needs to be empty. Nothing. Naked. Otherwise, it will not turn into gold. Unless you're saying you wanted to make the dude spawn in eggs so that you could kill the eggs for, like, that's, I mean, that would be a weird way to go about it, but yeah. Yeah, completely empty to turn into gold. I'll show you in a moment with the pheromone if there's any confusion. But how did the wand shoot? The wand had some spells on it still, right? Like, it doesn't even matter, actually. Let's say the wand had garbage on it. You just put modifiers. No projectiles, just modifiers. The ghost itself has his own attack that he naturally does. So even if the wand wasn't deadly at all, if you piss off that ghost, he will not only cast the wand, but he casts his own attack that he naturally knows how to do, which is like a kind of like a glowing white ball attack. Ooh, there's a heart right there. I didn't even notice. So the moment the contact damage hit the ghost, he probably fired his wand and did his own natural ghost attack that he has. So it does pretty good damage. In fact, I don't know if the strategy I don't think works anymore, but I remember Latali had an old clip where he actually used those invisible ghosts to kill, I think it was the alchemist. So none of the ghosts actually were carrying any wands, but they were all spamming their attacks at the alchemist, or maybe it was Big Steve. It may have been Big Steve. It was one of those. They killed somebody pretty tanky. I remember that. Mind's Eye with the 80-monther. I'm 80 now, almost Dunk's age. First off, that would mean I'm older than my dad. Explain that. What in the Back to Future bullshit are you talking about? Latali says, yeah, with old pheromone ghosts, you can kill the pit boss, the alchemist, and the master of masters too, but Scott was the easy to. Yeah, so This used to be a strategy. There's no reason to dive into it too much because that strategy was a pretty cool one. That one got changed whenever they made it where the wand turns into gold. Because used to it did not turn into gold. The wand, when it was empty in there, it became a ghost spawner. It would infinitely spawn in ghosts. And that was what he used to kill some of the bosses, was that ghost spawner. But now turns to gold. I think it's cool. Like the old method was way too OP because you could just farm infinite gold. You could do all kinds of crazy shit. Now it's kind of like a wand selling system, and I don't know. It just makes more sense that way to me. Seems more of a fun game mechanic. I don't know how good I did on today's daily. I think I may have roamed around kind of poorly. I was yapping a bit. But I'm going to go ahead and move to the first mountain so that we can get to making some progress. So let's do it. In fact, let me open that up. That matters. Do we have an all-seeing eye damage wand today? Yeah, I'm down for that if we get the materials for it. I'm down. Chase did or Dunk did the nasty and the pasty. This is not Back to the Future, damn it. Alright. Did he explain chainsaws only using his hands? There you go. There's chainsaw wrapping explained. Alright. Predictions are closing. Predictions are closing. Remember, we have to do at least 4 spark shifts today, which means that we'll probably get some pretty interesting visuals. We'll at least get a couple things that look weird today in our game. And remember, this is all vanilla. This is all the regular vanilla gameplay. So if you like the spark shifts, then you could try it out today. You don't need any mods. But, some of you are going to see it like, you have to do a lot of work just for a visual change. Probably a little bit silly. A little bit. The explanation needs some form of rapid fire representation at the end. Wait, hold on, it would be. There, does that help? Does that help, Wood? Is there such thing as an invisible shift? So like an invisible shift, you're turning, there's invisible liquid. So which is invisibilium. So I'm assuming you're not referring to that because the invisibilium is blue. A material with no visual color. I feel like there's probably something you can make it just lose all visuals. I feel like even some of them have at least something faint. Void liquid can make some visuals invisible, Atali says, since it goes on a layer under the background. Oh, I always wondered why that void liquid did that. So it does have a visual, but it's under the background. That's weird. What's your favorite shift? I don't know if I have a #1 favorite shift. It's just fun to like goof around with stuff. I mean, the classic chaotic shift is flammable gas to acid, because flammable gas, acid gives off a gas. If you change that gas into acid, it means it's acid that makes acid. So then the new acid makes more acid, and it's just recursive acid. That's a fun one, of course, but I think there's cooler shifts out there. It's just that's a pretty simple, straightforward one. I like that one in terms of adding chaos to the world. All right, let's go. Can you shift everything into glass so everything will break and lag as hell? I don't know on that one. Oh, all-seeing. That's why you were suggesting that. So somebody was asking if we would do some kind of all-seeing eye damage build today. Reopen. Wait, but you bet right here. Was that after the bet closed? No, it was before it. You're just trying to get a bingo. Yeah, that's bingo manipulation. God damn it, Slug. I'm going to grab these, not because this is actually a good grab. Well, some people could argue. Some people would say that they like having one of their wands have All-Seeing Eye to help out. You know what I mean? Keeps you safe. But I'm going to actually keep these up here because we may build a damage wand with these later. It's pretty goofy. Definitely not something that you should, that you would ever want to do for like an actual like good damage build. It's more that you can do it. It's showing that you can make anything deadly in Noita. So we'll see if we can make that work out later into something neat. But for now, we'll have them up there. Starting perks. You want to see a really wacky way to heal? No? Okay, well, never mind then. No? You're not interested? I don't know. Thought it was interesting, maybe. Wait, I'm seeing some yeses.
Nope.
Hearing some no's, seeing some yeses. Hopefully I can do this without getting myself in trouble, that is.
Do it.
So what I was thinking is we put something harmless, like All-Seeing Eye, on this wand. In fact, I can't even cast it. And then we throw Pheromone in here. Then we grab Trig Blood Money. So then we will... doing it here is probably a bad idea because he's going to try to fly out of there, now that I think about it. Hold up. Find a better spot for this. The wand's going to be like, later. Do. Alright, let's knock that over. Come on. Come on. That could work. Alright, so this wand here has a spell on it. Shouldn't be dangerous. We're going to place this there. The wand comes to life. Then we're going to take this tablet and we kill him. And then because I have Trick Blood Money, it heals us. And you can actually do this on loop for... It probably would take a little while, but you could drive yourself crazy doing this if you would like. And see, 86 health. 90. And yes, you can just do this forever. And the reason, if you're curious why am I dragging it out of my inventory like that to throw the tablet, whenever you drag it from your inventory up here and you throw it out, the game doesn't know, like, the tablet's kind of weird. Whenever you tablet throw like this, sometimes it knows that you threw it and it doesn't consider it a trick kill, and sometimes it does give you a trick kill. It's just kind of a bit random. There may be some strategies to that, but if you drag it from your inventory like this, it makes it where it never knows. It's 100% chance that it considers it a trick kill. The ghost does not know you're the one that threw it. All that kind of stuff. I don't know why he's flying so high. He's getting on my nerves a little bit. There we go. But what the Way was trying to do is whenever he resurrected the wand, he did something to piss this guy off. So I could actually, I think if I throw this tablet and it does count me as throwing it, then that ghost will know I threw that shit, and it could possibly attack me. So that's why, you know, playing it safe and dragging it out of my inventory seems like the right move, so I don't risk it. Reopen, I just got here. Don't you lie to me. Hold on. What over here? What the? Would help having a method to guarantee that he stays over in this area instead of flying around like a crazy person. No, you're supposed to die. The smart thing to do would probably be waiting over the spawn location with it. So like, like that. That way you just shut it down immediately. It does displace some of the liquid though, which can be annoying. Anyways, I'm not gonna sit there and have you guys watching that for like an hour, but the idea normally is you put nothing on the wand. The wand is completely empty. You drop it in the pheromone, you get gold. So if you have any spells on there, instead of it turning into gold, instead you're gonna have to deal with that invisible ghost carrying it around, all that kind of stuff. All right. Yeah, a little bit of spawn camping. Let's make a risky move. All right. It's fine out here. It's fine. Please? What do you mean, please? You were too late. You were late to the bet. You chumps.
Hype for the Sparkles ship runner.
You're hyped for some spark shifting? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know what's funny? Because we see this worm down here, this worm actually spawned in the previous zone. So it means I think this worm probably dug a pretty clear path for us to travel between the two zones. So in case we don't get any good digging, we can always just use that. But yeah, that's just a coincidence that the worm did that. Clear? I mean, clear-ish. You know, it's a little, some slight curves, just slight curves here. You were sleeping? Did you get some good rest at least? Did you rest up to do some gaming this weekend? Perhaps playing a little Pow World? Because I know a lot of you guys out there are hyped for the 1.0. Hell, Solar and Vialet were even streaming it yesterday. They raided in after they were streaming it for a while. Let me go ahead and move some of these spark bolts off the wand. Let's do it after we check this. Ooh. Hey, get your ass back here. Did he die? I guess that was his gold. Said clear, not straight. Yes, exactly. I said clear, not straight. There's a difference. True, true. All right, grabbing up a little bit of resources there. And we can even use that worm path. I've been playing Power World nonstop for the past week. Oh wait, you did it leading up to the patch release, the 1.0 release, I mean, not a patch. Well, I guess it is technically a patch, but to the full version. So did your progress carry over to the update, or did you have to reset it? So this wand right here, not really going to be something useful for us, unless we wanted to use black holes on it, which I may need to, now that I think about it. Nah, we won't need that. Get a little bit of money. Meh. We still don't have any multicasts. I would like to get some multicasts so we can put lots of spark bolts there. That would be the dream. Oh yeah, I should make a path here, shouldn't I? That would be the smart play. Hold up. Yeah, I got back into it to refresh and catch up, and then all the progress carried over. Just had to redo the Alpha PAL fights. Oh, okay, so I'm surprised, man, because they had two pages, like two, not pages isn't the right word. The patch notes were so long, they had to like make it over like several posts or some shit. I don't know. The patch notes were massive. That's all I know. And I figured anytime you're patching that much stuff, adding that much, that like already existing Pow World worlds, I guess, would be pretty fucked up. But props to the devs.
Look, Dunk, I know we don't get along, but I have an idea. Overheal run. Collect one of every kind of type of way to heal. Healthium, lively concoction, holy mountain heart, full health region from dark cave, forgotten, and tiny, a gourd.
Vex, what are you yapping about? One of every type of heal. The healthium / lively concoction. Well, healthium you could get from the moon quest. Lively concoction, if you had to discover it organically, screw that. Screw that. Saw a little bit of blood money drop. Probably would cost me more HP than I'm going to gain for picking it up, but I did it anyways. Ow. Blood money all over the place.
DunkOrSlam, what you think of adding Vexilus has bad run suggestion to bingo? Also, cat kiss cat kiss cat kiss.
I like it. Finally, Tito shitting out some good ideas.
That one was a good idea, though.
I don't know. Blood money, is it a Hitman reference? I have no idea. You'd have to ask the devs on that one. What was their inspiration for blood money? He walks into his own thing. Yep. Then we can just get the blood money from that. Thank you. He's not a smart one. We've actually almost fully healed up from just, you know, little bits of blood money here and there. Oh, I just realized I can have multiple drones in Punk. Oh yeah, some of these Punk builds that are based around drones, Cubic has been posting some of them, and there's just like several drones and they pump damage. We're talking like as much as like me and my best build in Punk, he'd had like 3 or 4 drones that were doing as much damage as I was on my main ship on each one of his drones. I was like, what the hell? Oh my, what an early game wand right there. That's a monster for a chest wand. Hell yeah. Definitely a wow. So what we could do right now, just to try to speed things along a little bit, I'm going to jump into here because we do have black holes, so we can go back up if we need to. And I have this statue here. Let me just... Ooh, this is why we went here, for all the good stuff. Oh shit, is he already... He's already walking out. Be cool, Steve, be cool. I think he's aggroed to me. I don't think it was coincidence. Let's find out. Yep, there he is. There she blows. There we go. Look at that. We're almost full healed. Haven't even grabbed a heart. Who needs hearts? Not me. What perk can we get? Well, you guys do love some all-seeing eye. Spin? You're thinking a reroll? Thalina's not digging it. He wants that reroll. Personal plasma beam? Ooh. Which actually you may... One of the spark shifts may be able to change the visuals on that one. Will you play Punk again? Of course. Of course. The only thing I'm trying to decide on is will I be playing it next Tuesday night or do I wait a little... See, the problem is this is a game in its, you know, development. And they said there was going to be several more weeks of it being open to the public to try. But once they take that away, I mean, for all we know, it could be a year plus before we get a chance to play it again. So I'm afraid of that. Like, shit. Is it going to be a long time? I don't know. I don't want to miss out. Let's put this. So what we're going to do is we're going to put that there. So it shoots a bouncing burst and these two things. We need to wrap it. We have nothing to wrap with. I guess this. So jank for sure. Apparently, they're currently in talks with some publishers. Yeah, I heard that. And the reason that would be why you would care at all of why, you know, the Punk developers, why would you care if they're talking with the publisher, is they currently have gotten to where Punk is they do it as a hobby, right? They're a small team. It's like not a hobby. I mean, they want to make it like, you know, they're indie devs, but they aren't able to make an income off of it. So they do it as the side project and they have actual jobs. So they get a publisher and then they can actually leave their jobs and focus as a Punk being their actual, you know, full paying job. That would be I guess the dream of getting a publisher. Yeah, get that money so that they can actually spend more time developing it. So that means we would get it quicker. You should be used to it as a fellow Dota player. But what's this? What now? It's not shop time yet. Good publisher, please. I don't want it to be gutted. Yeah, I have no idea when it comes to that kind of stuff like how much a publisher can fuck over the release of a game. So I just hope whatever it is, it goes great for them. I'm gonna grab All Seeing Eye. I'm doing it. And then we're gonna put our digging here.
Did you miss me, little godling?
Look what happened to the Subnautica devs. True, I forgot about that. I didn't even know about that. Chat gave me the details. I remember, it was probably like a couple months ago. I had no idea it was all this crazy drama and shit. I didn't know it could go down like that. Realize you were 10 minutes behind. Ignore my last ad. It was about the long Power World patch notes. Oh, were they baits?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, you're talking about long patch notes as a... I see what you're saying. I get what you're saying. As, like, I should be used to lots of patch notes as a Dota player. That's true. That's true. We get some serious patches whenever they release. It's just, you know, sometimes the patches are a little bit more, you know, +1 damage here, -1 HP here. Maybe not the most thick content updates always. Swedish, thank you for the 34-monther. How's it going, Swedish? Yo. Spin. Little bit of spin. I love my AI changing 0.1 armor on Undying. You think that's AI patch notes? You think so? No. That's classic. That's like Dota patch notes 101. The most minor tweaks ever on many characters. +1 strength. Wow. Oh, fuck, I needed that, actually. Whoops. Whoops. Trying to burn the telly away, but apparently those explosions don't burn it very well. Huh. Buff Disruptor. I should learn Disruptor, honestly. It's like one of those really great supports that I just never took the time to master. I didn't think so until Arteezy and Quinn were breaking down the most recent patch. And if you check the history of all those small changes, it looks like AI. Huh. You gotta remember, our Lord and Savior, Gaben, he is a big Dota fan, right? Would he allow such things? I don't think so. He would pull his super yacht to the side of the ocean and come beat somebody's ass. What's up, Dinben? Yo. Yo. You want to tell Dunk they're playing Environmental Station Alpha on GDQ in about an hour? No, I didn't hear about that. If you guys are curious why Carney's pointing that out, is because that's one of the games made by Himpuli. Himpuli's his alias on Twitch. His name is RV, and he is one of the Noita devs. So basically, one of the Noita devs, one of the other games they made. Will be on GDQ. He made it many years ago. It's a while back. ESA, the game on the Noita tree. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. If you look here, there's a ESA written on the tree that you can always see whenever you log into a game of Noita. Look above the controle. Do a little, maybe not too much digging. You don't want to damage it because then you won't be able to read it. But yep. There it is, Environmental Station Alpha, which he's working on the second version of it, I believe. He does it on his stream sometimes. My dude, all devs are working on Deadlock. We know it. It's time to face. It. Ice Frog has forsaken us. Dota is on maintenance mode by the random intern janitor. No! I refuse to believe it. I think there will be a, you know... There's going to be enough in our current event that's going on that it will look more than just some little intern making it, you know? Give it time. Give it time. And Pulley still keeps up with his blog, and it's pretty interesting stuff. Oh, I didn't know that, Bayhu. He's still regularly blog posting. He also, the game that he made that most of you will probably know is Baba Is You. He's the same guy that made that. I wish Noita-minded devs would make a God game in the same vein as Black and White 1 and 2. Black and White? I know Pokemon Black and White. It's the only one I know. It's an old God game. It's goated. Fate Gamer, not even close. Nala Games Pokemon would be kind of insane because think about the Finnish names of the Pokemon that they would give. Like one name of their little creature would be like 60 characters long. They'll be naming those Pokemon like Elon's naming his kids, just fucking slapping symbols on the keyboard and shit. What is this? Like, ah, trust me, if you're Finnish, you understand. Like, this doesn't make any sense. Great, now I remember Elon exists. My bad. It's on me. Bit of gold. Creating both Baba Is You and Noita is undeniable proof of genius. I think that it is pretty damn impressive. It shows a person who's like a very original thinker. You know what I mean? They think outside the box. So I always try to keep tabs on Himpuli. I try to keep an eye on him, you know. Because I'm sure there will be many more great projects that he'll be part of in the future, if he continues to be a game dev, of course. I have no idea what his plans are long term, but it seems like it's still what his passion is. Here's his blog if you really want to keep tagging. Thank you, Bayhu, for linking it. Yeah, like I said, I didn't even realize he was you know, posting stuff on there. I'm curious what he's writing about. Right now we're getting kind of carried by this wand. There's a little bit of blood money in that. Slurp.
There is a world inside the world.
There's a world in the world? Ow. I hit myself with that. I need a different modifier other than sparkly bounce. It's annoying. It's driving me crazy. Best part of watching him pull his streams is seeing him showcase all his old projects that he has lying around. He does have a lot of random shit that, like, you know, somebody will bring it up and he'll just be like, oh, let me just show you this random sprite from this random thing. And usually a lot of them are just like these small projects that he posts on itch.io. He has a lot of those kind of things going on. He keeps busy. He does a lot of stuff. Ooh, a large. Look at that. Looks the exact same as a regular, but it's worth double. The heart's so nice. It gives us twice the HP. Come on. Ow. We got another heart over there chilling. Man. There's death everywhere. Got him. Double mushrooms right there. We gotta be careful. You know what? Oh shit, the oil made me slip right towards the mushrooms. I'm gonna put up the missiles. Hello. Got that. You just want a hug? Screw that. They don't get any hugs. No hugs for them. Sparkly bounce should at least give us a damn trick kill. Thing is garbage. Oh, hold up now. That is another interesting wand. Actually, you know what we can do? Here. Oh shit. What the? He's learning! Oh, a lot of blood money up above. We have one bomb remaining. Put that in the ceiling. Grab this. Run, run, run. I want that blood money. Thank you. Ow. We have a return. We could use that as like a homemade teleport wand. We may end up doing that in a bit. Gotta wait and see. Okay, this guy's making me nervous. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, it's still got that? Oh shit, that is not good. That is very not good. I can hear things flying towards me, so I'm just running where I've already cleared stuff out. That was a lucky shot, that damn mage. I thought it was going to hit the thing that was behind me.
Yo, Dunk, can you do a Trump impression? Can you say something about Freddy Fazbear's Pizza in the Trump voice?
Oh? What in the hell? What the fuck is going on? I don't even know. He said it's a fetish. A really specific fetish. Please do it, I need this. have so many good things. Let's go ahead and for now, I'll put that up for a moment. Just a moment. Alright, we're gonna go heal real quick because we haven't used a single heal yet this run because we've mainly just been kind of leaning on trick blood money, letting it carry us. And then we'll also do the shop too whenever I get over there. Do our second shop of the day. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I need you to take a picture with your ass out. Alright, hold up, Tito. Excuse me? Ham said, what the fuck is that? I don't know. Tito's on some shit. It's Friday. She must be drunk. You know how it goes. Classic Tito. Missiles. I don't like those missiles. Because an enemy picks it up and then we have trouble. Alrighty, our build is going to be... We could run some unusual stuff right now, and it's kind of tempting since, you know, Noita doesn't throw you such crazy things that often, so we probably should, right? Like, let's say we go homing, triple... into this formation as well. So it's we're gonna have 5 spells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we wrap with that. It's a bit dangerous, but let's have some fun with it. Grab the heal. So essentially we're shooting out homing death crosses. Not a build I'd recommend. If you have damage modifiers, it makes it way better, but as it currently is, just Death Crosses homing is kind of Oh well. Alright, let's do the shop, and then we can get back to the gameplay after I do the shop. The fish did nothing wrong. Yeah, I mean... They jumped in front of the Death Cross. That's on them, right? They should have known better. It's natural selection at that point. I didn't mean to kill them. Here it is, chat. Second shop of the day. Remember, today's cosmetic is something that goes on the outfit layer. It's like a shirt. It's a robe, actually. It's the witch robe from Witch Hat Atelier, which works for all 4 of the little witch trainees, which was made by Vialet. So shout out to Vialet for all her awesome cosmetics she's made for our community. And I'll show you the full set if you haven't seen it yet, all the Witch Hat ones. That is now complete though. Everything is out officially. Hold up. Let me grab a Gatorade real quick so I have some flavor. Did someone explain how the shop and sweat and all that work? I'm new to Twitch. Basically, you're just watching the stream. Like you're right now, you're logged in, right? You're logged in on Twitch as the fungal gremlin. So you have channel points right below where you type, and the channel points go up. The longer you watch the stream, you'll see your channel points just keep climbing and climbing. And then you can use those channel points to grab little cosmetics in our channel. Everybody can, you know, every streamer can choose whatever the hell they want to do with channel points. We chose to make a little cosmetic system. And every day we release 1 new cosmetic made by a community member, and then people can add it to like they have like an inventory, a backpack of all the cosmetics that they've bought, and they can just, you know, wear whatever they like. And then whenever stuff happens in the channel, depending on if you're actively here, sometimes your little sweatling with your little character will pop up on stream wearing whatever you currently have equipped. So just a fun little thing in the channel that runs on channel points. I do take it pretty serious though, and I have been working on a upgrade to the system for many years now with well, Solar Solar has been working his ass off. Mind's Eye has been working his ass off, and hopefully the upgrade to the system will be worth it. At the very least, we'll have something. It's not lies, truth. Anyways, let me grab the Gatorade. 1 second, chat. All right, I'm back. Got my Gatorade, a little bit of water, hydrated and ready to game. Can you help with the Twitch chainsaw wrapping? Just made this account to ask you. All right, okay, hold on. What in the meme? You stream at 2 billion a clock? What the hell is 2 billion a clock? Dunk, do you have an estimate on how long this run will be? No, not at all, because this is one of those runs that's kind of like a vibe where once we start doing the spark shifting, if we really enjoy some of the visuals, sometimes we just like push it further and further. But if we meet the criteria of the challenge, and it's like, the visuals are okay, nothing that crazy, nothing that's that entertaining, then we just end up usually saying like, fuck it, we end the run, then we go play like Twitch integration or some shit, you know? So, we'll have to wait and see. Oh yeah, this is the full set, by the way, that Violet made. Doesn't it look awesome? Did a freaking awesome job. When can we expect the Galaxy Brain cosmetic to launch alongside DunkBot 2.0? Any other cosmetic launching with it? There, not necessarily. The rollout's going to be tricky. You'll have to wait and see. There will only be one thing to expect with the release of DunkBot 2.0 when it officially releases, and that is the DunkBot 2.0 cosmetic. That's the only one that is guaranteed day one, kind of the full release. That is. See, we're already prepared. Already prepared. Violet is already ready for a couple of years now, actually, but she's been ready. All right, let's get back to it. All right, so we have some good upgrades going here. I guess I'll leave this one behind as well. Why does it look so much slimmer than you? What? You're not even ready for my exercise arc. You won't be able to handle the exercise arc. Oh, another shop. Ooh. Well, this one does give you easy access to the liquid, the freezing liquid. And apparently TNT said he's the one that came up with this strategy that we're going to be using today for the making spark shifts much easier. I hope it works. I mean, he's done it several times and said it worked really well, but we'll have to try it out. But yeah, we have to have freezing liquid, and that can be kind of a pain in the ass to find sometimes. I guess it's not that hard to find. But Now that we have the ice ball, we can just make our own freezing liquid. Did I hear shop? You just missed the shop. I like it, but what about the Galaxy Brain? Are you going back on your promise? It was your idea. No, it is going to be a thing. Trust me. It is a thing. It's just, you gotta see. You gotta wait and see. It'll all make sense. Consume. Wish I had a tele wand. Where'd the healer go? Not the healer, the telemage. If he was a healer. Damn. Dude. It's freaking mage. Got him. Got him. Consume. We could do a fungal shift now that we have access to freezing liquid. We would need to capture it inside of a flask. Do it. Just do it.
Do it.
Homing death crosses are doing nicely right now. Let's see what this chest. We had so many chests give hearts today. I'm sure this will be gold because there's no way we'll get another one, right? Oh wait, it was a mimic that was dead. Never mind. The corpse of a mimic. Oh, hey. Those death crosses are popping. Part that kind of sucks on this is whenever you're trying to shoot at the nest doesn't, I don't think it aggroes to the nest normally, does it? Because it keeps aggroing on to the summons. Oh, it got to him anyways because the summon stood in the wrong spot. Oh, wait, it does stay on the nest there. Kind of? There it goes. Been a while since I used a homing death cross. Just not a common setup. A way to buff the death crosses is if they made it where their explosion kill was trick. Ooh, they need to see a lot more use of the death cross. You want to reopen the weebs real quick? What? The weebs? Ugh, what is that? What the hell? What are you suggesting? Yeah, chain bolt doesn't lock on, true, and that has like its own little natural homing, so I guess that means no hope for the death cross. Oh, there's a mist in there. Huh. The death cross color will change with the spark shift. I don't know if there's any of the death crosses. Maybe some of the explosion will change, but I don't think the cross itself gets a spark shifting change. I could be wrong on that one though. Again, like the death cross is not really a common spell that I work with. I checked that already, yeah. I don't remember what it was. I did not check this one. If you use stones instead of death crosses, will it trigger trick kills so you get blood money? Yep. But you gotta remember that the stone, like the rocks, they have limited charges. Death crosses are, you know, infinite. Yeah, some rocks to get some kills here would be a great way to farm money. a really great way. So I won't grab that yet. We'll just kind of throw this stuff there for now. Somewhere to put it. Probably don't need those. That would be OP with the infinite spell perk. Yeah, like the just farming blood money like it's nothing. I just realized I need to grab the refresh. Because we need a refresh on these black holes. Hey boss, you're doing great. Nice hairline, looking good, Chad. Keep up the mute button. Keep that mute button active. Yeah, whole stream. What the hell? What are you on about? I do appreciate the chat part. That part's accurate. I just the rest of it seems like you're getting a little crazy. There's some Stellaradium, I think, there, right? Yeah. Blem. Blem. Drilling plus accelerated homing plus rock is a great combo for that. Really? Wait, the drilling? Can't even remember what the drilling does with the rock. Doesn't it kind of like fuck things up a bit? Oh shit, oh shit. If only I had some damage modifier to attach to these death crosses. That way I don't have to wait for them to die each time. So you shoot and you have to shoot and then you wait for it to explode. But if you attach damage to the death cross, when it sits on top of them, it'll start... It's just like a mist. It will be ticking damage on them regularly. This is not a safe build to use, though. Remember, I don't have explosion immunity. This is kind of a dangerous build to run. Definitely not necessary. But since it wasn't my normal, I figured it allowed me to branch out a bit today.
Alright, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You want the Giga Death Cross? Now that one's a bit hard to work with. That one, you may take a bit of damage on that. Scrap with the 35-monther. No risk, no fun. But we're having fun. If you reduce lifetime Death Cross, does it explode faster? Yeah. Just like, you know, any spell in Noita, it can be manipulated to... I like something like Nala on there, I think would be probably what you're looking for kind of thing. In fact, the Giga Death Cross is one of those that you can... that does a good job if you make it into a Wisp. It sounds kind of weird, but the Giga Death Cross, pretty easy to make into a Wisp, and then once you do it, it does a good job at delivering damage to enemies. It's pretty much like a mist that runs around just pelting enemies with damage.
Your builds exhibit a distinct lack of Omega Saw Blades. Explain.
Say what? I'll see, it takes too long for it to blow up. Need that reduced lifetime that you're talking about, I guess. Don't have to worry about the pause. Oops. Eh. Omega Saw Blade's one of your favorites? It is dangerous as hell. You say right in the hairline? What? Got him right in the hairline. double reduces. I think, yeah, we already have one right here, so. Oh, and Noita's otherwise safe? Of course. Noita's a very family-friendly, safe environment. It's a chill game. That's what it's known for. Doesn't Noita seem like a safe place where you could raise a family? Oh, look at that. Nope, 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 nope. Come on. Oh, shit. There it goes. But you need the long range homing, because sometimes it can be hard getting around those angles. Ooh, baby. Piercing. Stuff in here is pretty damn good whenever they're on a floating wand. The problem is it can also be insanely deadly, and you just die before you can even react to them. Oh! Not mean to hit that wall like that. Ooh, there's a wand. I see you. Oops. Rotate towards, not that great on the Death Cross, actually. It needs to be something that on its own moves. On a Death Cross, the Death Cross doesn't move, so the rotation really does nothing for it. But maybe we do something. Oh, there's something, the explosive on that wand. Oh. Ruh-roh. See if I can not get myself killed. Where did he go? Oh, what, you little bastard. He scared me. I jumped. Oh, there's a chain ball right there. There's something that can help you manipulate the lifetime of a spell. But we won't need that today, I don't think. I think there's another wand in here. Yeah, there is. The issue is... Oh. Hit the... Oh. We got him. How did I kill that one earlier? Because we don't have the right damage to actually... Oh my god! That actually is trick kills right here. Unstable crystal with trigger is a good way to farm trick kills. So I'm tempted to grab that. I guess I'll just grab this for fun. Can these copy mages copy the meteor spell? Yes, and it's actually really scary because they can copy some things that are like when a boss is doing a move, they'll copy that and then just, they have like no cooldown on their like attack rate. They'll just be like boom, boom, boom. So it's scary when they copy some dangerous stuff. You gotta watch out. They have no chill. Can they copy a heal bolt? Yes, they can. And so you can use them as a healer. They'll heal you infinitely. I don't think they can copy the end of everything. They can copy aspects of the end of everything, but I don't think they can copy the full cast of it. Then again, I don't know that 100%. That's just my assumption. We still have that heal up in the... Oh! Oh, he's alive. Kind of scary. So, what I am going to do... Oh, there's a bad guy in here now. Oh, look! There's a heal. We have piercing and a heal, but we can't really use it safely right now. See how many of these it takes to kill Steve. Oh, Steve. Have some damage for you. And see, it's pretty garbage against him, but luckily we got a telly set up now. Oh! That is not what I was expecting. He'll give us some trick kill money, and then... we're probably going to heal anyways. Hold on to one of these crystals, because we can use that with our blood money to get heals. I don't think we need double homing, but I'm going to do it anyways. Use that. Toss, toss, toss of everything else. Make crosses green, please. No. No giga crosses. How is the run so far? I'm audio only. We're going into the... We just went past the snowy depths, going into the Hisi base. Nothing too insane going on. I think considering the perks that the game has offered us, we've gotten pretty lucky. Stuff's been going nicely. In fact, we want to heal. If you want to use a heal, piercing deadly heal does work. But the issue is it would hurt us and probably kill us. Saving Grace can try to save us, but sometimes the math could work out in such a way that Saving Grace wouldn't even save you. You could just insta-die. It's a whole thing. Basically, it just matters about whenever the killing blow is done to your character. If you had exactly 1 HP whenever you take damage, then you just die. So don't be relying on Saving Grace whenever using some combo like this. Our goal now is actually going to be to kill the pyramid boss. If we kill the pyramid boss, it's almost guaranteed that we can use this this piercing to heal with this. In fact, if we kill the alchemist and the pyramid boss, like, we're guaranteed. Hell, just probably the alchemist will give us an infinite heals without having to worry about any death, any damage kind of stuff. But let's do that. I was trying to see death crosses. I wonder if death crosses, they're going to be kind of shitty against the alchemist, I bet. Kind of not great. Kill the bridge boss. Bridge boss, we don't have as good of a setup for that one. That one may take us a little bit. Go ahead and shoot the black holes up. What happened to the All-Seeing Eye build? We currently don't have anything that could do damage on the All-Seeing Eye build. I don't think. We haven't got a single thing to help us with that build. Besides the fact that we have the spells. That is it. Oh, we can use Ball Lightning. That'll help on the Alchemist. Ball Lightning is very powerful. Oh, shit. So that'll tear the boss up. Go ahead and grab one of the heals. Grab that for now. Put this up. Is this our... Okay, this is our terrible tellies for the moment, but we will... Oh. Get something better in just a moment. Shit. Ball Lightning, I think we actually can get some accidental trick kills from the Ball Lightning, because the electricity from it all will lead to some enemies giving us blood money. It's not the most common, but it can happen. If we threw an explosive projectile in there, I think it may help. I can't remember which thing helps the trick kills more often with it. Oh, shit! That Uko just blasted that guy. Oh, this build kind of sucks against Uko there, because the electricity that we have on our build is actually healing him. But we still killed him. No, not ball lightning. Oh, come on, hit him. There we go. Wow, there's a lot of them. If you see any LARPas, can do a ball lightning LARPA build. I think the interaction is super cool. LARPA? If we get explosion immunity and electric immunity, then yeah, maybe consider it. Is that freezing liquid or invisibilium? Oh, was there an? I wasn't even thinking about it because usually, you know, freezing liquid is not a potion that I'm very interested in. Today we are. Where was that that spot? Is it? Nope. Where was it? Oh, come on, get around here. Woo. It's to the left. Going the right way now. I didn't go down, I don't think, did I? Oh, here we go. Invisibilium. Sag. Damn it. We have the ice ball, but it'll take a little bit before I can produce a healthy amount of freezing liquid with it, I think. Today's daily is pretty great for HP, I would say. It's a good daily all around. I like this one. I like it. What did I want up here? Oh yeah, I know. I wanted to modify my wands. I don't think I need any of this other stuff. I could throw a second ball lightning on there. This multicast, leave it on the ground. I may need that. Grab this. Ellie goes here. Yay. Ball lightning is damn good against the alchemist. That's why I'm now that I'm throwing the extra ball lightning on there, I'm just like, you know what? Let's move towards getting that out kill. And I also need to place this chaotic poly down somewhere because I don't like it in my inventory when I don't need it. Drunk as fuck, just got here. Dunk, please reopen the bets. I hope that means you're enjoying your weekend. I hope you're doing well, staying safe. Raise, thanks for the 29-monther. Cool build. Thank you, thank you. Got lots of balls, lots of lightning. Oh, there was an acid potion in here. I could have used that to melt the mountain, but I ended up getting black holes anyway, so it didn't matter. Let's see if there's a lot of stuff I missed up here, because I skipped through this area pretty quickly.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Oh wow, there was a lot of stuff I missed. It's floating. Look at this, watch this, watch this. Run for it! Is there any hearts up here? Doesn't seem to be. About over here. Yo, Slopez Industries with a 13-monther. My son just got his first sub 10-minute speedrun at Noita. Loves your channel. Yo, sub 10 minutes. Got some God gamer blood in that family. Hell yeah, man. Thanks for the love and support. And shout out to Slopez Industries' son, an up-and-coming Noita speedrunner. Somebody who's going to grow up and crush every single one of Yolk's world records. I can feel it. He's taken every one of those world records away from him. I can already see Yolk's stream crying, saying why did Slopez Industries' son have to take every one of his records, leaving none of them for him? His legacy ruined. His son is Yolk? Hold up now. Oh crap. Oh wait. Yolk has taken the many records from himself, so I guess my prophecy still would be accurate. Except for the crying and saying, where's my records kind of thing, but... If being fast is what makes you a god gamer, why does Dunk claim to be one? There's different kinds of god gamers, alright? I like to savor the flavor of Noita. Let's see if our build does pretty good on the Alchemist. It's a little weird. Little weird. Not the most badass Alchemist build I've ever had. But should be good enough. Oh, you little bastard. He lived with 33 HP. What a guy. Alright. I guess we won't need both of these black holes anymore because one of them's going to make it infinite. I still want to keep the double all-seeing eye. Well, actually, do I? Won't the Greek letter just copy it? Yeah, so we only need one then. Okay, drop it, please. Towel. Missile, why is that even in my inventory? Who knows? And then one of the sparks has got to go. Now let's run back up. Run. Adam, if you savor the flavor of Noita, what's its aftertaste? Its aftertaste is like delicious cookies and pain, and also a little bit of pain. You know what I mean? Like, there's always some pain with the cookies in Noita. The deliciousness ain't free. It's like you're eating delicious cookies, but you're also bleeding a little bit, you know. Somebody did stab you. But you have cookies, so it's okay. Broken glass chip cookies. my favorite flavor. What is the all-seeing eye for if you already have the perk? Somebody was saying they wanted to see me build like some damage, like turn all-seeing eye as into our damage projectile, which you can do. It just takes a bit of setup. Is it a good thing? Nah, not really. It's pretty goofy, but you can do it. I just haven't lucked myself into any resources yet. Haven't lucked into what the all-seeing eye could kill with. I guess we'll put that there for now. And then Alpha, cast a copy of the first spell on your wand. We don't need this anymore. First spell on our wand is the good old black hole. So now we can just whoop. We have infinite black holes. Our Noita world's opening up a bit. Cookies are not supposed to have glass shards. I mean, depends. How delicious are the glass shards? Is it worth the pain? In Noita's case, it is. Proper analogy is eating a large amount of pineapple. Eating too much at once causes your mouth to bleed. Oh, you know what? That is a good analogy. I do like that one. It's a good one. A chicken saltgrass shard. Listen, I can't weigh in on the chicken salt yet. Still haven't had it. Haven't tasted it yet. Is making an all-seeing eye wisp possible as a pseudo perk? So in that case, it really wouldn't work. I mean, maybe there's a way you can make it a wisp, but it wouldn't work in the way that you're thinking. When you cast a projectile, Actually, I don't know when the all-seeing eye delivers its vision to the player, but usually it's like the spell needs to like complete, right? Start to finish, and then like you can see whatever, or
if you're eating pineapple to the point where your mouth is bleeding, you have other issues in that meat computer of yours.
You just don't love pineapple enough. You wouldn't understand, Mr. Bonuso. You're a pineapple hater. But what I'm thinking would happen most likely is if you casted it, maybe it would cast it one time, but then, you know, maybe a spell would linger. I don't know. So instead, if you wanted all-seeing eye to be cast constantly, like you said, kind of like you have the all-seeing eye perk, just without you know, having the perk, is you would put it inside of another spell. So like a spark trigger, make that the wisp, and then put the all-seeing eye in the spark trigger, so that every time it hits something, it fires off the all-seeing eye, and it would just be spamming it over and over. Maybe that's how I visualize it, at least. I mean, I haven't necessarily ran that build. I could be wrong, but I think that would be the optimal way to utilize it. Oh shit. Some ghosts over there. Alright, spawn in our buddy here. Gonna take a bit before... Actually, wait, does any of the stuff that we have right here hurt him already? No. It does not. Sad times. Alright, any mages? Not seeing any mages. Alright. Come on, open up. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. His little corpse is burnt to a crisp. We're going to glance around to see if there's any heart mage, maybe just like chilling, AFK around here. Heart mage? Hello? Any heart mages? Alright, I'm not seeing any. There is a Berserkium dude, though. Alright, no big deal. I was just checking to see if maybe we could get a couple extra hearts. We don't have Ambrosia anyway, so it wouldn't have been, like, that crazy. Wouldn't have been that insane. There's copy random. We're going to go with the copy random spell thrice. And then the wand itself, not that exciting. Grab this. And since our focus today is spark shifting, we got to start thinking about that more now. Now that we've got ourselves in a decent place, we can start considering how we're going to get those sparks all set up. So let me grab the gold, because more gold usually means that we need to buy anything from the mountains, do any rerolls, that kind of stuff. Gold will solve that problem. And once you have good digging like I do, gold is so easy to get.
There's an alternate world where DunkOrSlam is your dentist. He leans over you and you see a bit of drool on his lip. He smiles at you, his face a diseased basketball. He tells you to open up and he reaches deep into your mouth.
What? The fuck? You alright, Tito? Gurius just says, my man. What? My man. These fanfics getting crazy? I don't get it's freaking me out a little bit. Need to re-up on that restraining order we got on Tito. Alright, so we got the gold room, and while in the gold room, you know what that means. TNT, Carrie in the chat, he's the only one cozy in bed waiting for some good old dunk tails.
Tito, don't stop.
Don't stop, can't stop. Quack, quack, quack. What? Hold. Hold. For that blessed quack from Big B, we gotta crank it.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. Dunk tails, ooh. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunk tails, ooh. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. Ooh. Danger weeds will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will blind you. Punch a goon and slide into some ducktails. Let's take a spin, might get a win on ducktails.
little bit of dunk tails. There we go. Don't cancel. I'll come up with something. Maybe it'll be easier just to message the person afterwards. Got it, VODs. He was talking about some like package to be delivered thing. Address and everything else should be correct. So. You have a PO box now? I do. If you type exclamation mark PO, it does link it. The last thing that was sent to me was from Dog Jam. Sent me. I'm assuming they're from Kansas. I actually just assumed that because they sent me all these different Kansas City sauces. So yeah, we have tons of Kansas sauces and all that stuff and. Oh, there was like a fry, you know, flavors like for your flies. Not a sauce, but the you know, just like a mix of salt and whatever that I don't know the flavors actually of the mix. The fry flavors. No, not flies, fries. Would you flavor your fries with something? Well, I mean, salt is good, but yeah, that's seasoning. There you go. My brain's lagging. I don't know all the flavors in the seasoning though. Like I saw some ingredients on it, but I have no idea what the flavor is supposed to be of it. It's Kansas flavored. I'd imagine it tastes like Kansas. Actually, now that you say it, is it Kansas or Kansas City that the package was from, or the flavors are from? Should I go check? I only know Kansas from the Wizard of Oz. Maybe it tastes like the Wizards. The Wizard. Alright, we got this. There's both the Kansas City, Missouri, and a Kansas City, Kansas. Hold on, let me check. I'm pretty sure it's Kansas. Maybe it's not Kansas City. Maybe it's Kansas State. Let me check real fast. I'm actually kind of curious. Hold on, chat. I gotta know. I'm curious.
A wizard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
I knew it was Kansas City. I knew it. It says Joe's Kansas City barbecue flavor. Well, one says the seasoning and the other one's the sauce and everything, but yeah, I was like, am I adding city? Is it Kansas State? Yeah, so Kansas City barbecue. I have expected there's a street called Kansas and a district called Kansas and a city called Kansas in the state of Kansas. Do you know there's a city near me called Paris? Paris, Texas. So I'm sure there's been some extreme miscommunications where somebody said they were going to Paris and then was very disappointed when they found out it was Paris, Texas. They're like, wait, I thought I was going to Paris. Paris, Texas. There's a town near me called Texas. That's a state. Now you're looking silly, Blinks. That's ridiculous. There's also a person called Paris. That's ridiculous. There's a town near me called fucking. Hold up, I don't know if I believe that. Hold up now. What? This is how your great grandparents got to Texas from France. Yeah, they're like, oh fuck, we're supposed to be going to Paris. We didn't specify which one. There's a city near me called DunkOrSlam. I mean, I believe that one. You know, somebody sees my Noita gameplay, says, holy shit. At the same time, they're like an explorer. They discover new land and they get to name it, and they name it DunkOrSlam. I think it's pretty reasonable. Could happen. Austria has a place called Fucking and their hell beer, which is fucking hell. Wait, what the hell? What the hell is hell beer? Hell beer?
Once again, for the love of God, go to a barber and ask him to choose a decent haircut for you. Also lots of cities called Athens in the States, which I find funny.
Somebody beat Meatball's ass. Get 'em, boys. The town in Austria. Let's see.
Welcome to Fucking. I will now show you Fucking, a beautiful village situated on the doorstep of the Austrian Alps. The villagers I've spoken to all share the same love for fucking.
Yes?
Fucking may be enjoyed in various angles. Straightforward, from behind, standing up, or lying down. And last but not least, it's very enjoyable in the air. Historically, fucking was mostly popular amongst men, but during the 20th century, women have also come to love fucking. One of the reasons being the growing of fruits and vegetables, such as bananas, cucumbers, and perhaps corn. Behold the fucking church. Of course, Catholic.
I don't know why that one's so funny. Behold the fucking church.
With the priest currently away
The
taking up a
fucking
missionary
church.
position in Congo. Here we have the fucking school, where the fucking children learn everything there is to know about fucking. It gets in the Schule?
Yeah.
Please keep the children out of this.
Zusammen.
Zusammen. I must say, I more and more enjoy fucking children. They
Mods?
are really polite and so innocent. Sehr schön. And this is the special fucking farm, where if you spend enough, you can rent your very own fucking horse. Oh, look at the black one. Such a stallion. Beautiful animals. And here, a woman who prefers fucking outside with the family dog.
Oh my god. How old is this video? 7 years ago? Jesus Christ.
And I was lucky enough to meet the town mayor, commonly known as the motherfucker. If you're looking for the deepest fucking experience, I recommend this hole right here. Start with putting 2 fingers in. If possible, use your entire fist. In summertime, you can actually go elbow deep. It is a bit dirty, and it smells quite peculiar. But afterwards, you'll reap the rewards of feeling this fantastic fucking soil. And that was all the fucking we had time for. But make sure you'll stay tuned also next week when we'll be visiting Sakadik, a rural village in the Czech Republic. This has been Nikolai Ram reporting for NRK. Bye-bye.
I learned so much about fucking in that video. I feel like a changed man. Thank you for educating me, chat. They have since renamed their town because people kept stealing that sign. Wait, really? Wait, no! We just found out about it. It's not the name anymore? Damn it. Can't have shit. Can't have fucking shit. Damn it. Alright, back home. We can drop some of this stuff, I guess. And then we have the heal here. You know what? Let's empty out these heals. Heal up the statue a little bit. No hints. Do you know what country that broadcast company is from? NRK. North Korea. Nailed it. Hold up. What? North Korea is known for their cinema and their documentaries. What are you talking about? Hold up. Omega here. Okay, so Omega copies every spell on your wand, which means that this piercing also gets copied. So it thinks there's two piercings on the wand, the original and the copied one. And then it also copies the deadly heal. So when I shoot this, no damage, only heals. So now we have infinite healing in a nice setup. You're just full of mistakes today. In arcade, I don't even know where the fuck. Yeah. In New Zealand, there's a place called Waikikamukau, which is pronounced Waikikamukau. Waikikamukau? Waikikamukau. It's got a nice ring to it. It's Norway? Norway? NRK? I don't know. I think that Norway, it could be North Korea. We don't want to rule that one out yet. Alright, now we can grab the heals. There's really no reason to save them. It's not North Korea. It could be. Waikikamukau. There's also a place named... What the hell? Did you just roll around on your keyboard for a bit?
There is a place, but you have to figure it out yourself. It's called Tillicum Beach.
Tillicum Beach? Dunk, that's racist? Say North Korea? Saying that the country simply exists is racist? The horizontal here is kind of cool. I don't know if I need it though. Probably not. Well, we may come back for it later if we need it. Super relevant and short, 20 seconds. Bayhue, come on. Don't do this to me. You know what happens? Everybody starts digging up their favorite YouTube videos. The last link of the day. Better be a damn good one. Wait, what is this?
Now today we had a big contrast in temperature across the UK, just 12 degrees over coastal parts of eastern England with cloudy skies, but in the sunshine in northwest Wales at RAF Mona, just up the road from Llanfair Pwllgwyn, Gellgogera Cwndrobwll, Llantysilio Gogogoch, the temperature got to 21 Celsius, that's 70 in...
Is that real? 74 million views? What?
West Wales at RAF Mona, just up the road from Llanfair Pwllgwyn, Gellgogera Cwndrobwll, Llantysilio Gogogoch. The temperature got to 21 Celsius, that's 70 in Fahrenheit.
Look at the names. Look at the... What even happened there? It's like the person didn't understand the fucking... what they were doing when they were naming it. They were like, wait, that's the name? Oh shit, that's my bad. I thought it was something else. We filled out the paperwork wrong. Welcome to Wales. They fell asleep on the keyboard. Just got like, just J for like, there's like 20 of them on there. Like, oh shit. Took a nap there. My cat walked on the keyboard. That's my bad. It was a worthy click. All right, I did learn something there. That you're telling me they renamed fucking, but they didn't rename whatever city that was? Come on now. This is a big worm. We got a wild big worm on the loose. Hold on, chat. Put on your worm hunter hats. It's worm hunting time. Oh, shit. We are gonna hunt this worm down, don't worry. I know some of you guys can't sleep at night, afraid the worms will get you. Never fear. No, not now, weebs. Can't you see we have important worm hunting business to attend to? I'm gonna be real, I don't know where this worm went. Does horizontal damage add to all-seeing eye? So, yes and no. Pretty much no is the answer, but it does technically add damage, I think. But then I think all-seeing eye is missing the component to deliver the damage. I feel like that's how it works, something like that. What we're looking for is more like damage field, and I think like electric arc. We could probably do something with that.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Yeah, no more. Stop talking about your worm business, you sick freak. I'm trying to protect this base from these stray worms. They're feral. These are feral worms on the loose in here. Oh, by the way, thanks for the tier 1 sub there, Script. Sorry, we got distracted with fucking. You know, it happens. It happens a lot, actually. That's my bad, Script. I appreciate the tier 1 sub, though. Thank you for the generosity. Were those flies? Were what flies? The things we just killed?
U-G-U-U.
U-G-U-U. Dude, I think the worm just straight up vanished. How does that even happen? It couldn't have gone to the next level. I'm pretty sure I made sure it turned around. Near the Firestone? You saw some flies near the Firestone. Look right here, see how the worm turned around? Huh. Unusual. There is some freezing liquid down there if we wanted to try to utilize that. Near the Firestone? Where was that Firestone? Shit, I don't even remember. Oh, right here? Flies? Oh, I see why you're thinking flies. That's funny. No, so that's like the pockets of air. So most of the area is filled with steam. But the steam, whenever steam goes up to the roof, it will, you know, make condensation and then it drips down water. Pretty much steam goes up and then little water drops drop back down. So you're seeing the steam kind of converting into water drops, which creates little pockets of air for a moment. And it's just kind of cycling. It does look like flies, though. That's hilarious. I was thinking, what? Flies? Huh. Yep, steamed hams. Hold downwards near the portal. You talking about the one to the left? That was the one we just walked through. Was there another one? This one here? See that? It has a dip. Oh wait, there is a... Oh no, this one just ends here. How is this possible? I'm a professional worm hunter and somehow I lost him. Exactly. Polymorphine? Oh, well, that is possible, actually. Oh? Wait, no, that's the one we dug. Damn it. Also, good morning, chat. My dog shit everywhere on the kitchen floor. It's a nice way to start the day. Our worm hunting skills have failed us. Ooh, this is kind of nice. This is kind of really nice because that monogen is insane. So what we'll do We'll drop this garbage. Move this here. That there. Loop it there. Put this up. There we go. There we go. Do. Take electricity out. We do have saving grace, so it isn't like the biggest emergency, but you are right that going into the Hisi base where there's steel everywhere could be a bit of a risky move to leave electricity because it's conducting quite a bit. Quite a bit. They're playing Environmental Station Alpha on GDQ right now. Oh, nice! I hope Himpuli's lurking in the shadows. I'm sure he's probably aware, right? Surely he knows his game is being played at GDQ. Now, if the dudes on the couch really know their stuff, they'll mention Noita while sitting there. They'll say, this is one of the developers of the hit game Noita. Double healers, just 2 healers hanging out. Dead healers now. When I opened stream, I got an ad for wig adhesives. Nice to see that Twitch is implementing ads relevant to the streamer. That's not how that works, Zardis. Don't you try to flip that around. They market to the individual using Twitch, not to the streamer. So that was a self-report right there. You have been exposed. Your scalp has been exposed. It's true, I sometimes get pizza ads when I open Lasias' stream. Lasiaci. When I opened stream, I got an ad for wig adhesives. Whoa, you're saying the same thing? What the hell is this copy paste?
You guys are so cute. I could just maul you to death.
Himpuli donated $2,000 to GDQ. What a guy. Wait, did that really, did that just happen? Swear. Or are you guys memeing? Lasiaci. You think it was an imposter? It was a wannabe Himpuli? Will you play in Environmental Station Alpha 2? I'll keep an eye on it. I mean, I never played the first one, so I mean, I've seen a little bit of it. I wasn't like, oh, I gotta play this game. But yeah, I definitely would keep an eye on it just to make sure I'm not gonna miss anything out. Miss out on anything that was cooked up by one of the Noita devs that may have that right balance of crazy in it, like Noita. He has that Baba money, probably was him. It's true. He's Baba ballin'. Oh, shit. A little close. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I electrocuted myself. Wasn't my smartest moment. So you guys laughing. I'm fine. I was fine the whole time. Wasn't that bad. Everything's fine. Fine, fine, fine. This is also why you don't really use electricity in the HEC base when you don't have electrical immunity, but when you're an elite gamer like me, you say fuck the rules. I do what I want. You wonder what the next 1 million deposit cosmetic will be? I'm not sure. I'm sure there's some people that have their 1 mil that they're trying to decide if they wait for DunkBot 2.0 or they do the 1 mil. They're going back and forth. It's a big decision. It's a lot of sweat. Kill them all. %of chat will require a wig by the time DunkBot is out. Well, that must mean you're thinking 90% of the chat will be hairless in the next month or so. Yeah, something like that. Will there be a 2.0 cosmetic on release day? Yeah, I just showed it just a little while ago. It's funny you say that because I show it like, I don't know, once every 6 months. And then you just happen to ask today. Or so, yeah. 90% of the chat will require necromancy by the time don't no. What? Hold on. Alright, sorry, I was checking a message here. You know, just some DunkBot 2.0 stuff. Very complicated stuff. Wait, where was the image I just showed you guys? Oh, it's this one. This one. That's the DunkBot 2.0 cosmetic that Vialet's been holding on to for a little while. You know, waiting for that release. Kind of funny that we showed it twice today. Alright. I'm passing a record store and my ex loved records and now I'm sad. What?
Right now he is drenched in sweat.
Screw your ex. And screw those records. Don't be sad. Don't screw your ex. All right, not that way, but. Trask, thank you for gifting that sub out to Heinerman. Very soon, Dilly. Very soon. My girlfriend and I went to some thrift stores and got a bunch of records for $1 each. Guys are starting to buy records these days? What's going on? Orbit LARPA? Somebody was wanting a LARPA earlier, but we'll see. We'll throw it into the mix. Maybe there's something fun to be had there. B as well. For now, we will leave it there. Just started playing 2 weeks ago. Your videos on YouTube help a lot, man. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up, Rogue Warlock? Welcome to the Noita Live. Out of curiosity, Rogue,
Holy B-O-M-M.
Screw the holy bomb. I don't have explosion immunity. Rogue, how did you find your way to Noita? I'm curious how people find Noita these days. I mean, it is the greatest single-player game of all time, but I'm just curious how people hear about it these days. We could use Sea of Acid to kill the Master of Masters. This is true. This is true. Give it a bit, we may backtrack for it. I started a week ago because of you? Oh, I appreciate that. Wait, but what do you, like, how would I do it? Like, how did you find your way here then? How did you end up here? I have so many questions. Like, I was looking for the hot tub section on Twitch. I took a wrong turn and I ended up here. I personally just seen it on the Steam homepage and just bought it. Okay. See, that's what I'm curious about. So it's Steam homepage, which is why wishlisting games that are like made by some of these smaller indie devs is important, because it helps them get more spread on like the Steam homepage and stuff. It's where they get their exposure. Noita's not even a top 50 side-scrolling single-player roguelike. Get the hell out of here. Tito is just full of shit. Tito just hasn't ever gotten a long run in Noita and is taking out their anger on this amazing game. There's not been any shifts yet. We're about set up for it. It's more like kind of just grabbing some extra stuff around, but I think you are right that we should head back up and start talking fungal shifts. Oh, I just realized I do not have a good setup for this. This is kind of scary. I'm determined.
In Hindu mythology, Gandhari was a princess who was pregnant for 2 years and then gave birth to 100 kids. Meanwhile, Dunk has been pregnant with Dunkbot for 5+ years now, so how many Dunkbot babies are we getting?
My build sucks against this. I forgot we were about to be fighting him. I just collapsed that mountain. God damn it, I wasn't paying attention. I'm determined. We will kill him. We don't need to switch up our build. Ooh, there's a broken wand there. Clear these out for a second. We can do this. This build really sucks against him. It's because his shield is kind of like deflecting a lot of my shots, and we have short range homing on our build, which means that a lot of the times a lot of the shots just don't home onto him at all. Hey, what the? Heading back up, boss. Damn, this is shit. Get to safety. We'll get him. You! Stop being so tanky. Oh, that kind of sucked, actually. Oh!
Imagine dying to Scout with a wand that does this much damage.
It's because we don't have long homing. We have the short range homing, so all the little balls are just bouncing off of him. Did he die? Oh no, he's there. I'm about to fly right into his face and just like shoot the entire payload. Here we go. Actually, kind of weak. I'm not getting like any damage on that. No. This is why you tend to see me running those like rapid fire kind of ones, because oh shit, there are flaws in these kind of goofier builds that finally, Jesus Christ. Like whenever a dude has a shield and he's just like, nope, 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 nope. I kind of want that freeze, but we will look in a little bit. And then we also collapse that mountain. Maybe that means we need to go kill the Master of Masters.
When Mom, she says we have TI at home.
Is that what that was? TI at home? Should have grabbed the plasma. True. I was trying to just like run this build for a bit, but we don't even, I mean, if we wanted to, we just make a rapid fire wand with, you know, the simple payload. We would shred him in like just a couple seconds, I'd imagine. But I was trying to stick with this goofier build. just isn't quite cutting it. There is a better homing there. Well, kind of. I don't know about better, but there's a different homing I could use there. Check DMs after stream. I came up with some ideas for the shipping problem, but I tried switching to a second random address and it works fine. Well, no, I can. I'm sure I can do it. I'm saying like it already it was placed under the one, and I was like, fuck, I didn't realize it. So I was asking you if you wanted me to undo it. Whoop. Read my second to last CTS. It's an important question you missed in the middle of the scout fight. It was something about having like a shit ton of children. I don't remember. It was running from scout and I was hearing something ridiculous. What am I listening to? This wand is rage bait. Wand's good. It's just good against like majority of enemies, but whenever there's ones that it's not so good against, it is really puny. Like, watch. Let me swap in. What did I do wrong there? 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should go faster. Oh, it's a double. Forgot that little detail. Guess for now we just... let's look. What you got over here? Nothing that great. Okay. That was, a little... Come on. It's the part where you die. Silly little scout. Realistically, the better thing would have been to move those 3, move that, move this, and then, maybe that? And then we wrap it? Because right now, yeah, and then we wrap that. Reduce. There you go. Kind of funky. Check the burst damage on that. Yeah.
So what were you trying to show us? We all know you are a professional pitcher.
What? It was just fine. We're good. Let us see what perks we can get. We get more damage with that. Boomerang for some damage as well. Melee immunity. Oh, though pinpointer is kind of nice today because it will be affected by the spark shifts. I'm actually gonna grab. This is a stupid decision, but I'm doing it because this pinpointer can change. We can spark shift it into a different color. And I want to try that. This. Actually, don't need that. About this. That's pretty cool. Alright, death crosses, you're getting retired for now.
admit, old man, that your eyesight isn't what it used to be, and you need pinpointer for the accuracy.
No, I hate that damn thing. The little laser drives me nuts. Drives me crazy. So you already bought it, but on your own account name? If yes, then check the DM immediately. All right, hold on, let me see. Yeah, like that's... 1 second. VOD's got some DMs. Swapping nudes or what? No, VODs. I was shipping something to VODs. Let me check something real quick. Hold on, chat. Quack, quack.
Spin.
Baba Bowie.
Spin.
There you go, VODs. I took care of it, I think. I'll let you know if there's an update. All right. Exit. We good. Hopefully. Spin. All right, let's start moving back up, and then we will go set up the spark ships. What? Oh, you can't see. Don't worry, guys. I just did a quick 36 orb sun quest. You missed it. You should have been paying attention. Honestly, that's on you. That's on you. It is almost shop time, but not for another about half hour. Oh my god. Wait, what? Is it just me, or is that a lot of Hisi? Are they multiplying right now? So we currently have our not so dangerous. Oh my, look at the propane tanks. So much danger. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was wanting to grab that one broken wand. Oh well. Go up there. More death crosses. Oh, they're fucking apparently. It's the Hisi sex base. You're sad you missed the bet, but you were fishing. Oh, any good catches? Catching all the fishes. Catch a shark. Actually, that would be fucking scary. Screw that. A blue whale. Pulled it up on the boat by hand. What a giga chad. My favorite projectile? Favorite projectile. Did you say vomit? Ew. Ew. Bro went whaling, Sag. No, he didn't go whaling, as far as we know. I don't know. I mean, when it comes to just like general wand building, I'm always excited to see the triplicate bolt because you get, whenever you apply a modifier to it, you get 3 times. You know, it adds to each of these projectiles, which is nice. But that's kind of like a min-maxing answer, like a little bit of efficiency. Same goes for like spark bolt and stuff. It's like an efficiency answer. It isn't exactly that exciting. Have you heard of the man from California who wrestled with a shark in order to save his nephew? That's a true story. My God. What a badass.
Your favorite projectile clearly are the sparks the chainsaw makes when it hits something. You love chainsaws.
I really wish you
I
guys
mean,
could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Chainsaws, pretty good. Yeah, I mean, obviously chainsaws are up there in terms of goated projectiles, but you know, I was thinking more about in terms of like payload, simple project. I don't know. Yeah, realistically, if you're given an efficiency answer, I don't think there's any better than chainsaw, right? That's got to be one of the. That is the efficient spell. Peak efficiency. Heading back up. Muggsy!
Jeez.
Thanks for the 52 month there. He just says 52. 55. Thank you, Muggsy. Mint Brando, thank you for the tier 1 in case I didn't shout you out. Got you, Mint. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to put this there. And we're going to grab those heals back up in a second. I'm running over here. I'm grabbing the horizontal. And then from there, we are starting our spark shifting adventure. And while in between shifts, once we have started spark shifting, I will probably collect some upgrades to our spells. Probably grab like one of the tower wands as well. Just, you know, fungal shifts you can only do every 5 minutes, so the timer is going to be a bit slow. Why did I just not take the portal? It would have warped me right here. I don't know what I was thinking. What was I thinking? There we go. We add some more damage. Still haven't managed to do anything with the all-seeing eye. Maybe one day. Maybe. Shop before shifting. We still got like 20 minutes. What do you mean before shifting? Alright, let's try this. Let's empty out the pheromone and let's see if we can get some of the liquid in this. Come on, come on. So if we put this down... Oh, pretty easy to get. Just jump in, jump out. Well, then we'll go do the Mimicium quest, and then we can easily make a lot of the freezing liquid. No problem. What's up, Artemis? You don't have the materials to shift yet. In your old man pace and mind, it will be a shop time by then. I have the stuff. We're supposed to just be shifting. I think our first shift is we're supposed to hold freezing liquid. And the reason for that is because we apparently in the strategy we're going to be using today, the strategy we're going to be using today is built around freezing liquid. And the very first shift is freezing liquid turning into something else. We don't want that. We need to keep freezing liquid. So we're going to hold freezing liquid so it'll turn freezing liquid and worm blood into more freezing liquid, which I like that. So let's get prepared for that. Can you make all-seeing eye do damage? That's what I'm trying to. We just haven't gotten anything. We didn't get a damage field. We didn't get electric arc. Really we didn't get anything. That's
Spin.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Also need a speed up modifier for our damn black holes because they are garbage. Please teleport me up, game.
Did you miss me, little godling?
When is the next variety vote? I was thinking of doing it tomorrow, but now I'm like, you know what? We gotta play some more Punk, man. We gotta play another round of Punk. I've been having a blast with it. I'm hooked. I'm hooked. Maybe we wait till next weekend to do the variety game vote. And Tuesday night we play some more Punk. It's too fun. I don't blame you. It's so fun. Yeah, it's just so easy. Like, obviously you had to learn the concepts of which materials to collect, but it's so easy to like have fun with it. Even when you're dying, it's like enjoyable. It's a good time. I like it a lot. I would pay $20 to $30 for the game. Yeah, I have no idea what their price tag's gonna be. Yeah, I have no idea, but I hope that whatever they end up setting it at, I don't even know how those decisions work, because obviously I'm just a streamer here. No idea what goes on with the decisions for the pricing, but whatever ends up happening, I hope it draws in a pretty good sized community, because I would love to see, you know, people talking strategies and showing builds in Punk. Luckily, you guys have already started doing that in the Discord and stuff. Most days I'll, you know, stop by the Discord and see like a post or two at least. You know, stuff like, you know, people flexing their current builds and stuff, and then showing how powerful they are. Showing, look at the minions. Look at those minion damage. Oh my god, the little summons are just popping off. But anyways, I know some people may not want spoilers, so I won't go too hard on that. But my point is, it's a cool game. Very neat. You just say I would love Uma Musume? That is the most offensive thing I've heard somebody say in my chat. You take that back right now. You take that back right now. Over here. The hell is horsey game? Is that another word for Uma Musume? How did Punk even come to your attention? Was it the devs or some random chatter? It was Miksu, I think.
Any chance you'd blacklist Souls games for the next variety vote?
I don't know if I could do that to the Souls guys. The Souls community's been good to me. I've been enjoying my time with the Souls games, and I don't know. I don't know if I could do that to them. I could betray them like that. But yeah, Miksu is always trying out new games. I don't know, you have to ask Miksu how he finds these games, but he's always trying out new stuff, and then he'll like mention games that he's really enjoying lately, and because I guess he does it a lot, I feel like he's good at recommending stuff that I'm actually interested in. So Miksu mentioned it in the Discord and said, hey, you know, if you click request access, blah, 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 you can play Punk for free. You should check it out. And then one of the devs goes, hey, I made that game. Thank you for sharing it, and then talked a little bit about it. So then it like kind of got my interest, right? You know, I was like, huh, and I watched a trailer of it and all that. So eventually I tried it out, and I was really impressed. Why is your wand burnt? That's because if you're running an electric build and you don't have electric immunity, I mean, you don't have to be electric. If you get electrocuted and you're holding a wand, it will turn it dark like that. You can get, if you electrocute yourself again, and the color will return, or you can just restart your game. There's little goofy things, but it's just a visual thing. Usually when somebody shows you a game, you're like, oh, cool, I'll check it out sometime, and you forget about it forever. No, I go by consistency. If one person over and over is saying check a game out, it's like, it's like interesting, but I'm like, nobody else is mentioning it. If I hear several people, lots of people say, oh, you gotta try this game out, that's when it starts to get, you know, I'm like, maybe this is something. And stuff like that, you know. Miksu, though, is one that's been around for a long time. I think he knows my taste pretty well. I think that's probably why he makes the recommendations that he does, and tends to be pretty good at it. Blindly following the crowd. No, I mean, you can miss some great things if you go purely off of popularity, right? But if you know, like, if an individual in your community has similar taste to you, if you have like a friend, for example, right? You have similar humor, similar games you enjoy, you know, all that kind of stuff. There's a difference in them making a recommendation for you, like a friend making a recommendation. Somebody that knows you is different from a general like Rotten Tomatoes review, right? Because Rotten Tomatoes, you're just going by, that is truly just the crowd. But somebody you know, that's different. Or at least somebody that knows you is probably the better way to put it. Oh, why did I just pour pheromone on that? Dunk is parasocial? No, come on. Use your brain, damn it. What I'm saying is not that unreasonable.
He is drenched in sweat.
Aren't there like game reviewers that you have more trust for than other game reviewers? It's the same idea. Because maybe there's certain game reviewers that your taste more aligns with. And you're like, hey, I trust this person, but not these people. Same idea. Nope. Okay. That's why I said friend, because I know he's like game reviewers. You guys are like, what? I never trust any game reviewer. They're pieces of shit. My friend is the better analogy. Otherwise you lose your damn mind. Agreed. Friends review counts double. See? Thank you, Truchado. I trust IGN. Alright, that's bait. That is bait. What's up, Johnny, with the 68-monther? I heard you in there, Johnny. Chat was even talking about you earlier. They were saying something about sound removal, and they said, remove Johnny. So I was like, poor innocent Johnny's not even here to defend himself. He would never play his sound to annoy you guys. And then you may have played the sound later. But still, Johnny, I appreciate the 68-monther. Wisdom Dota, thank you for the 20-monther. It's good seeing you there, Wisdom. Johnny, Wisdom, and Muggsy were our last 3 subs. Thank you, guys. What material are the little potions on the wall? Material, I don't know. Like, I don't think, does it say anything? My perks. Like, what material is this stuff? Glowing stone. There you go.
He is drenched in sweat.
How you obtain glowing stone, I don't think you can, but... Just some guy, thanks for the Prime 14-monther. Appreciate you. Is there glowing stone anywhere else in the game? Not that comes to mind, but maybe. Nothing that stands out to me. I originally planned this as an attention getter, or when something horny happens on screen, but you end up just imitating the sound. I assumed it was your mating call this whole time. Did you watch that anime of the power pole I recommended you? That is bait, alright? We talked about that yesterday. Listen, that is the whole thing. Solar is the person that told me about that ridiculous, because we were talking about like ridiculous anime plots, and then that's when he brought up the...
I totally agree with your take. If the day ever comes, hopefully not, where I need wig recommendations or...
Shut the fuck up.
I will definitely trust your advice
All
over
right,
random
all
other
right,
people's
all
advice.
right. But yeah, it was like Solar brought it up, and like, have you ever thought about the love between a utility pole and an electrician? And I was like, what? A utility pole and an electrician? And then he linked that bad boy, and it's stuck in my mind ever since as one of the most ridiculous anime plots. Only top tier recommendations for me. That's true. What Solar's all about. So we have our Mimikyu. We have our freezing liquid. Let's make it happen. Don't think electricians can't have love? Yes, it was the electrician part in the love connection, not the utility pole that was weirding me out. What the fuck? The glowing stone text on a wand pedestal and the holy mountains is glowing stone. Oh, so this is the same stuff? Let's see. Never even paid attention. Yep, there it is. Glowing stone. I didn't even remember. Well, there you go. And the holy mountain text too makes sense. And I guess the altar. There's something with the altar as well, right? It's in the platform that holds a full HP and the spell refresh as well. Oh, wait. No, this one's different. Oh, it is glowing stone. It's just orange glowing stone. Huh. Still glowing stone. All right, we have our Sea of Mimicium. We need to move that over. I'm going to toss the Mimic in the water there. We'll drown his ass for now. For the best, trust me. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. Grab up this one. We need to empty out one of these flasks. I guess this one. The tutorial to spawn. Oh yeah, the brick. Is that also glowing stone? I guess I never paid. I don't think there's any way to grab the glowing stone material specifically, but maybe some of the sparks affect the glowing stone. I could see that being a thing. I don't know of the glowing stone directly though. Alright, what I'm about to do here is kind of dangerous. Don't try to, you know, replicate this at home. I'm a trained professional. Stand back. I told you, right? You're impressed. That's how the pros do it. I got a 1 view streak in a row. Thank you, Twitch. Wow. Why don't you use tablet possession? It's pretty insanely OP, so I'm not really a big fan of it. But, you know, Noita is one of those games you choose for yourself what you think is fair and what is OP and broken, and play how you want to play. Cast this here. Jump in there. So the Mimicium gets in the flask. It mimics the freezing liquid. Same goes for the lava. I don't think we actually need this much lava, but for now I'm just kind of scooping it all up. So now we can do our very first fungal shift, which is going to be hold freezing liquid. You need hearty porridge too, don't forget. Yes, hearty porridge as well, because we also going to need whiskey. I'm just trying to get some of the fungal shifts moving along since they are going to have timers on them. The 5-minute timers. Was there any whiskey in this first zone? I don't remember seeing any whiskey. Getting frisky with whiskey. It's not OP at all. In fact, I die a lot with it. The tablet possession? What? Your chat spamming again? Are you self-reporting? Because you were the one just spamming that. Don't even start with me. Shift number 1. In fact, the reason I filled it up to 100% is to make sure I don't mess up the materials in the flask. Oh yeah. I'm consuming, I just need enough. I need more fungus. There we go. We passed over 180 seconds, usually aim for around 200. This should work. Holding the freezing liquid. Freezing liquid into, or worm blood into freezing liquid, which is kind of a goofy shift, but we had to do it because, so this shift right here is done. Freezing liquid and worm blood, the whole family, turned into just freezing liquid. You maybe, if you're curious why we're focused on the freezing liquid, it's one of the important materials for TNT strategy. So we had to make sure we did not lose it. Otherwise, if we didn't hold freezing liquid there, it would have turned all this stuff into lava and we would have been in big trouble. Shift number 2 is going to be water, brine, and chili water into blood. That one's kind of like, you know, whatever. I mean, if anything, it's probably an advantage to us because then we can just, you know, have blood stains on us all the time. So we'll be critting more often. And then shift number 3 is where things will start to get interesting. See you guys over there spamming. Let's go ahead and do our shop real quick. And I probably, well, the timer hadn't started yet, but we're going to need a moment anyways. Let me just do the shop. And while you guys are shopping, I'm going to get some more water because I am kind of thirsty. These pretzels are making me thirsty, even though I don't have any pretzels. Sad face. Vialet's ready for the shop. Here it is, chat. The third shop of the day. Today's cosmetic was made by Vialet. It's the final piece to the Witch Hat Atelier to complete the entire set that Vialet made. Thank you, Vialet. This set was awesome. Solar was not willing to wait. He felt the community needed it as soon as possible and pushed it to the front of the line, which I get it. It makes sense. So while you guys are snacking that up, I will be right back. Behave yourselves. Chat, no making out while I'm gone. Hold up. BRB. I'm back, chat. Sorry it took a second. I was checking on little old Teddy, making sure him and his friend were doing all right. Did you find the wig? What do you mean, did I find the wig? Aren't you claiming that my hair on top of my head is a wig? So how would I lose it? That's what you're claiming. Show Teddy? You guys can't handle Teddy's cuteness. You can't handle the cuteness. He's back. Stop making out. True. There better not been any making out while I was gone. All right, back to the action. All right, so we did our fungal shift. 5-minute timer is starting now before we can do our next shift. Our next shift is kind of like a throwaway one. So we need to focus on getting everything else set up for the run.
DunkOrSlam, do you think Valve's use of LAVD over EEVDF in shed_X has been materially relevant in growth of the Linux gaming ecosystem? Will DunkBot 2.0 have a custom eBPF scheduler to optimize sweat mining?
Yes. Did I get it right? Did I pass the test? It's a, Wow. Wow. Dumb question, obviously yes. What in the hell are you talking about? Alright, black holes come back. This goes here. While we are in the hell area, not hell, overgrown, I would like to find an ambrosia flask if I could, and then we can just go to parallel worlds. That would be quite nice. Guess we don't have to find the ambrosia. We could just, like, you know, dig our way there, jumping back and forth. Maybe a short telly would be nice too, because this telly right now is a bit annoying. Jump. You guys could do me a favor whenever it's been 5 minutes since the last shift. Remember, it has to be in-game time because we were paused for a little bit there. So if you type !wand at any time during my stream, what'll happen is it pulls up my stats on my run. Like, you can see the perks that I have. You can look at this menu right here. Like, you can see all my wands and spells. It also will tell you at the, I think, like the bottom left area, you can see there's like a timer, a fungal timer, where you can see how long until the next shift I can do. So if you see that the time is up, feel free to let me know, because I'm pretty terrible at timing it. I want to see Dunk's wand right now. I mean, it is onlywands.com. That is what it's for. And just so you know, if anybody out there is wanting to stream Noita one day or whatever, and some people use it even though they don't stream Noita, they just use the website. But it is publicly available. I host the server for it, and Solar made the original only wands, and then Test60 has actually been the guy that's been, you know, making updates to it through the recent years. And Mind's Eye is pretty much like the server admin for it to make sure that the server doesn't explode, or anytime it has errors, he's the guy that gets it back up and running. So the point is, if you want to use it for your little stream, it's available there. Yours will work just like mine. It'll just be onlywands.com/ instead of DunkOrSlam, which is what mine is, you'll be / whatever your Twitch username is. Who needs ChatGPT when you got chat work for free? I mean, it's a community. Oh shit! It's a community feature. and make it for the entire community. Ooh, electric arc. We may actually yoink that for the showing how you can make all seeing eye kind of dangerous. Maybe. Another piercing. Is community feature. Well, no, I mean, like, the server I host is for anybody to use. Like, you guys can use it on your streams. What do you mean? Solar says, if I remember correctly, Only Wands got made because of Alias, and then I got you to use it. See? There you go. I still remember whenever you messaged me, you're like, I have the URL we need. You're like, we need onlywands.com. And I was like, what the fuck? And you're like, make it happen. I was like, alright. If you want it. I'm sure you've probably been around when I told the story before, Solar, but that URL name that you chose for it has sketched out some people, because Woat, this is back before Pirate Software got, like, you know, the hate train because of, you know, the whole Monogym situation hadn't occurred yet. And I remember Woat he still has a clip of it, I'm sure it's out there somewhere, where he was like asking, he was like sending out donos to try to get him to use the Only Wands thing, and finally he gets his attention. And it's like, use Only Wands, blah, blah, blah. And then he's like, onlywands.com? Yeah, I'm not clicking that link. And he said this is one of those things of like, yeah, that ain't happening, or some shit like that. And it was pretty funny, actually. Woat gets shut down immediately. So yeah, there you go. Your name choice, that must have been, it was the perfect one. It scared him away. Which some people would argue is a good thing, right? You have Solar to thank for it. Dude, there's so many of these angry lumps. Making me angry. Have there been any offers for the domain name? I honestly don't even know if I would recognize an offer being made on the domain. I mean, I'm sure they could send it to my email or some shit, but I probably wouldn't take notice. Probably would just get lost in the spam. So no, I've never seen one. You know, it's funny that one of our community members has the Twitch username Rust. R-U-S-T is his username. He's had it since, you know, way back in the Justin TV days, and he's gotten offered money many times for people trying to buy his Twitch username from him. Haven't seen him in years. Yep, good old Rust. I low-key don't know what happened to Pirate Software. You mean like the drama and stuff? It was just like, basically, dude fucked up in a video game, didn't really admit much fault, and then people, you know, people don't like that. People don't like it when you fuck up and you don't really admit you fucked up. How much money's? I think he said only like, I don't know, this is many years ago. I want to say like 5 years ago. He's like, somebody just offered me $300 for my account today. Now, who knows how legitimate that was? They may have just been trying to scam him, but honestly, it makes sense that, you know, he could legitimately get offers in the several hundreds, maybe even thousands for that username, because if you are a Rust streamer and you had the username Rust, probably be pretty helpful for your channel growth. Dude, he doubled down, tripled down, and yeah. I mean, like I was trying to briefly cover it, but yeah, obviously you make a mistake, then you just don't, you know, admit mistake, and then people say like, hey, admit you fucked up, and they're like, I didn't fuck up, and then it just got worse and worse. Just some gamer drama, which is funny stuff. Oh shit, maybe less funny to him. Another classic case of something that could have been solved with a sorry my bad guys. Yeah, but hey, that's a life lesson for not just for him, for everybody out there. Sometimes it's okay to make mistakes. What is less okay is not the mistake that you make, but whenever you don't admit the mistake. That's what people really dislike. Damn it, I keep breaking every flask I see because I wanted to scoop up that ambrosia. Damn it, the flasks are just spontaneously bursting. It's not even that serious. The backlash was disproportionate. Well, kind of. It's hard to say on that kind of stuff because you gotta remember that the internet, it's like... It's weird. When you have a conversation in a one-on-one, and one person, you know, is upset, and the other one... Like, maybe like you could watch this one-on-one conversation and know for a fact that one person is correct, the other one's wrong, right? It's a one-on-one conversation, maybe one person's angry. This is a normal interaction that happens in society. But the internet takes it where if you are on the wrong side, you're incorrect. The person on the right side has the internet on their side. Well, this one-on-one conversation becomes a one versus, you know, millions. So then in that case, so it's always going to be disproportionate. It's just like the nature of the internet. So you get, instead of saying like one person saying, hey, you messed up, you get millions of people saying, hey, you messed up, which obviously is extreme, but I don't know, like it's one of those things where like when somebody fucks up, sometimes they'll be like, hey, this thing happened, and because it happened, their counter argument to why it's like the other side is bad is because they've been like treated like negatively, right? They're like, oh, I've gotten death threats because I did this thing, and maybe the thing they did was wrong, but because I got death threats shows that the other side is worse. But I always feel that's kind of annoying because it's like the extremes, right? Like, of course, I could say that Gatorade is tasty. I like the taste of Gatorade. And some people are like, yeah, it's pretty good. Other people are like, it tastes like shit. And then one person's like, are you fucking stupid? You kill yourself for drinking Gatorade, right? But instead of taking the other people's opinion, you just look at the one person who's like saying the crazy shit, and then it just like that is their take. You know, the people oppose me say that because I drink this, I should die or whatever, right? It's like, it's kind of unfair because it's a very easy thing to do when you have millions of people to choose one person who's extreme. So that's why the disproportionate thing I always find is a little bit weird.
The first time you catch a thief is not the first time they've stolen. Persistent lying for financial extraction from viewers over many years is not a mistake. Apologetics for terrible people is bad, actually.
I don't know all about all those details. I just know about the monogem stuff, but I don't know. It just becomes one of those things that when you're a streamer, everything's always going to be, you know, exaggerated. Even whenever you do something that is positive, right? You're going to be on the exaggerated side of positive. You can't, like, complain whenever, like, I want the exaggerated form of positive, but not the exaggerated form of negative. Basically. Does that make sense? Like, yeah, that's the nature of doing things in front of millions. Exaggerate is a billion times worse than understatement. Wait, what? Exaggeration is a billion times worse than understatement? Is that itself an exaggeration? Hold on. My brain's starting to grasp this. Oh, it's a play on words? Okay. Oh, shit. I think it's a joke. Okay, that's what I was saying. I was like, is that itself supposed to be the exaggeration? I got you. I got you. It took me a moment. Brain's buffering. Give me a little bit. It's loading. Slow loading times today. Where the hell is... Oh. Thank you, Ambrosia. Just had a complaint.
I received death threats. Has become an automatic get out of jail free sympathy card for people that do bad things.
Yeah, not
Bad
to say.
people online send death threats. Almost none are serious.
Yeah.
This defense needs to be ignored. It's irrelevant.
I really wish you guys
Obviously,
could see this guy
nobody.
right now. He is drenched.
Nobody deserves any like death threats, especially over like silly stuff like video games. But to use it as a counter argument, yeah, it's annoying. And I remember that just being one of the ones I found that quite annoying. Cause it's like, all right, listen, one time I built a wand wrong in Noita, and I was death threats too. It doesn't make it that the wand that I built was, you know, if I built a shit wand, that's a shit wand, all right. Even though somebody said that's the shittiest wand I've seen, you should be dead. I mean, I shouldn't be dead, but the wand may have been shit, you know. You deserve it. It's just how it goes. It's the nature of the internet. That's also the nature of content creation too. Most things are going to be pretty exaggerated with like even takes. Like you can't just be if you're doing something in a reasonable way, like a normal human way, like, oh, what do you think of ice cream? You'd say, oh, I like ice cream. But people don't give a shit about that. Instead, what they care about is either you think ice cream is the worst thing that's ever touched your tongue in your entire life, or it is the nectar of the gods, which the nectar of gods is actually a true take and accurate. But that's just how content creation is, right? It's always extremes. It's never like just like the normal, because nobody wants just the normal. They want the extremes. Do the add mana. I know the problem is my wands right now. I'm like, shit. How do I get my hands on this add mana in a way that I don't lose anything? That's why I need that tinker. It's near the top. Ice cream for ice cream. Ice cream for ice cream. With your food takes, I can understand the death threats. Hey! Hold up. My food takes are the reasonable ones. If anything, I think our back and forth, you guys are like the flipped version of it. Usually it's the content creator is exaggerated and the community is taking in like the exaggerated take. You guys are the exaggerated one. I'm the reasonable one here. Because I'll be like, oh, you know, Coke versus Pepsi. I'm like, Pepsi tastes better. But, you know, I like Coke too. You know, they're both cool. And then you're like, Pepsi tastes like literal piss. And then like Coke is the best thing ever. And this isn't like one take. This is like a lot of you guys be like, Pepsi is piss water. I'm like, you piece of shit. You are the unreasonable one. Both are bad. Okay, that makes sense though. That take makes sense to say both are bad. What doesn't make sense, because if you dislike one, it's likely you would dislike the other one. But if you like one, there's no way you hate the other one. One of them can't be delicious and the other one the worst thing ever. Impossible. Are death threats real? Just like turn off the just turn off the computer. Oh, you're gonna get some people angry on that one. Oh god. Pepsi is indeed piss water. I told you, you guys are the unreasonable ones. He likes Pepsi, take his bald cap. I'm pretty sure it's been proven that Pepsi, in general, I'm not talking about the companies, by the way. Like, obviously, that's a whole other realm, but the taste.
You evade everything by saying you are a man-child and then expect chat to take your toddler takes serious.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Come on, shoes on, man-baby or food expert.
Man-child doesn't mean I don't have accurate taste buds. I could be the Gordon Ramsay of man-children. You don't know that. You don't know. Ramsay has shit taste too. Hey, come on, he's got to have. I mean, in terms of, I guess, like judging like any random food in any random genre, like it's got to be probably one of the most accurate, right? He's British. That's a good counterpoint. You know what? I take back everything I said. Beans on toast fucked up his taste buds. Dunk being a Gordon Ramsay of the man children would explain the baby rage. Wait. Listen, that's called passion, all right? You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand passion. I support your food takes. Thank you, Starfax. Thank you. Finally, another reasonable person in our community. I don't even understand where the crazy food takes are. Like, I say chicken nuggets taste good, and people are like, what? What the fuck? Chicken nugget? Come on. There's not a person in here, except for maybe a vegetarian who clearly is objectively wrong, who would pass up on a plate of chicken nuggets right now. I know you guys. You're just pretending. Chicken nuggets are mid at best. Okay, okay. I mean, the point is, you're not walking past a plate of chicken nuggets freshly out of the oven. I know it. I know it.
I'm here 6 years. 3 things I learned. Dunk is bald. Dunk taste in food is dog shit. DunkBot 2.0 will never come out.
What? Right now? What's up, Suffer? Do we pay for them? No, I'm saying, how's it going, by the way, man? Wait, do you like Pepsi before you started streaming, or did you get unlucky streaming Buff? That's really like one of those good. But no, I actually don't drink soda anymore at all. So that's why, you know, I try to clarify my soda takes are like my pre-streaming soda takes. I try to cut something unhealthy out of my life since I sit in the same place and just be a man-child and play video games. So I cut soda out of my life. Obviously, I have to do more than that. Just sitting around all the time is not good for me. But that was one of the things I tried to do to try to help balance out the fact that I sit around all the time now. Your food takes are cool, just very American. Okay, I mean, I only know America, so, I mean, okay, it's probably true. Probably true. Why would you cut solar from your life? What? Solar? Oh, now I'm confused. Even Monster? No, Monster, wait, do you consider Monster a soda? I never really liked energy drinks. I never liked any of the flavors of energy drinks. Monster isn't, yeah. That's why I think of it as energy drink. I don't think of it as a soda. Nope. Like, my favorite soda was always like grape sodas. Those tend to be my number one. But it could be because maybe I didn't have them like all the time. I feel like they're the more rare of sodas than like Coke. Like Coke or Pepsi was like more the standard. Those are my go-to. But yeah, when it comes to energy drinks, I just never liked the flavor of them. I never felt like they had a huge impact on me either. Like I didn't feel like, oh yeah, I'm energized, baby. Doing fantastic. Got me a week off, and then and going to London to see Systems of a Down. System of a Down? Oh shit, I haven't heard that fucking name in a long time. And Queens of the Stone Age. Got my wife back here. Gonna enjoy the sun. I hope all good with you. Yo. Well, that sounds awesome. I hope you have a fantastic time. Party it up. System of a Down. It's a name I haven't thought of in like a decade. I noticed that every time I get a Monster or energy drink, I tend to be a lot more focused and can concentrate better. I mean, I think the Monster energy drinks in general have changed quite a bit from like back whenever they originally started. Because back whenever, because some people in the chat are arguing that it's a straight up soda at this point. I don't think the other version that I had tasted in the past could ever be considered a soda. So the ones that exist now may be completely different. Maybe giving you guys some different feels. Is this the controller guy? Yes! Let's Suffer Together is the guy I always tell you about whenever people will stop by and say, hey, can you play Noita with the controller? And I'm always like, well, I wouldn't recommend it, but there is a guy that has done all of the craziest stuff in Noita, including a no-hit Sunquest all-boss run, and that's him in the chat right now. Let's Suffer Together. He's the guy. He's him. And yeah, that's his preference. He prefers playing on a controller because he's insane. But yeah, I was just telling Chad about it the other day that now my mom's go-to drink is those Monster, one of those Monster sugar-free drinks or whatever. Her routine to start the day is she wakes up and drones herself a Monster Energy drink. Like, what the hell is this? Like, first off, I mean, like, it's such a weird way to start the day. First off, well, drone delivery, it's pretty tempting, it's pretty cool. But she wakes up, gets herself a drone Monster Energy drink. Hold up, let me kill this. I don't know, it sounds so future compared to like what I would have thought of back as like a high schooler, which is where I picture the Monster Energy drink, where I used to see people drinking them all the time. That's the most American thing I've heard all week. That's no way that's even remotely good. That's why I tell her all the time, like, this is bad for you. She's like, no. She's like, the sugar-free one that I get is like, it's just like got some like vitamins and stuff. It's like, it gives me a little bit of energy. She's like, it's not that bad. She's like, the caffeine is probably not the best, but yeah, I've had many discussions with her. I'm like, your heart's gonna explode. Listen, I try. I don't drink. I'm trying to get her off of that shit. I'm an American and I'm jealous of Dunk's mom. I mean, it is tricky because now that like this droning shit, because I'm in the drone life now too, and think of it like this. People have always made those jokes about how you go and you open your fridge over and over and over, even though you already know what's in there. Sometimes you just still do it anyways, even when there's like nothing that interests you. It's the equivalent of that, but with an app on your phone. You just open that up and there's always something you want though, because you have the whole entire store. So then you just fucking click it and it drones it over. So that's how you get those habits now, like my mom has with the Monster Energy, where you're just like, before you'd be out of a drink, and then when you're out of it, that kind of like helps you kind of space yourself from it, but now you're never out of it. It's just like, click, all right, it's in the backyard. When was the last time you washed your orange hoodie? Like maybe 2 weeks. It's doing all right. Listen, it doesn't leave the house. You can also drive to the store and have the entire store. Yeah, but that's the thing. You can say that all the time. Like when people go up to their fridge and like, there's nothing good to do it. You're like, just drive to the store. But you're like, I'm too lazy.
That guy is jealous of Dunk's mom because she drones in a monster. I'm jealous of Dunk's mom because I know about Dunk's dad's pants monster. We are not the same.
What in the fuck? Alright, chat, we just pretend we didn't hear that. Alright, we just move on. Fear was streaming Noita yesterday, by the way. Is that how rare of an occurrence? He goes through phases. He used to stream Noita all the time. I think he just get burned out on games. I think he's probably burned out on Noita a bit and then occasionally dabbles back into it. The American dream, consumption that never has to stop. Dude, it's a real thing here now, man. You know what I've been hooked on that I never really liked very much before? I don't know. For some reason, I just had it in like one of these little snack pack things that was like a Mediterranean one, and I've been slowly getting more and more addicted. Hummus. I never really liked hummus very much, but for some reason now I kind of crave it. I don't know what the shit, man. I don't know what it is, but like, after stream will end, I'll be sitting there, I'll be like, oh man, I need a snack. But I send in some hummus. Okay, next thing you know, I'm chilling, programming with Solar, eating some hummus. Craving homos. Hummus is the worst dip. It is like the least, it's not a strong taste.
Mr. Sweat Messiah, pay attention if you please. What size is your hoodie currently, and if applicable, what size do you wish it was?
I like the size that it is. It's perfect. What size is this hoodie? Hold on. Yeah, hummus is nice, but the problem is it is like a really simple flavor. Most Americans like strong. Chad, hold on. Americans like strong flavors. It is not a strong flavor.
Spanish?
Dude, this tag is fucked up, man. It's an XL. It's extra large. My armpits are kind of sweaty. Good grief, he's naked? What? It's me! It's me, Chad!
Pride Month is over. You don't have to pander to the humus anymore.
The humus? No. Hummus? I don't know what it is. It's because so many other things have like a really strong taste to them, so that after a bit you kind of get burned out on them. I think it's because it's more bland. It's still got it's got good taste, but it's not like, you know, if I'm eating like sour cream and onion chips or some shit, right? It's pretty powerful flavor. But hummus, I can just eat like a whole fucking thing of that shit, and I'm chilling. But yeah, that's been my thing to drone in lately. When I'm lazy and not wanting to go to the store. No, not hummus. Watch this perfect take on Pepsi. Synthetron as a Synthetron leak. I'm not even getting baited. Not trusting it. Synthetron's got a bad track record. What the hell? I'm looking for some fungus if you're curious why I'm in here. Or a pouch. A pouch could work too. Pouch could definitely help us out right now. Where are the pouches? You could just order a 4-pack of white sugar-free monsters with the drone right now. Yeah, you could drone in some things, but I mean, the point is they eventually run out, right? And when they run out, normally that's whenever you're like, yeah, I'm too lazy to go store it. Now you just drone in another one. The cycle continues. Drone in a can of tuna. I mean, I droned in some of Teddy's treats before. It wasn't tuna. I mean, there was maybe tuna flavoring. That count? That count? A little bit? Dude, where the hell are the pouches at? Is the drone free? Yes, but I've started to look at the drone is free. It'll say like they're doing it free temporarily, trying to like popularize it. I guess, you know, overtake like Uber Eats and all that crap. But I've been looking at some of the items and I'm like, I think they've added on like an extra 50 cents onto like, you know, several items. So maybe the you know, no service fee stuff it's bait. They're trying to sneak in the price in other places. With that said, you know, whenever it's like droning yourself in chocolate milk and it's an extra like 50 cents, you're like, and I don't have to leave the home? Deal. Companies would never increase the price without telling you. That's true, they would never do something like that. Would be dishonest. Amazon sure does that. It's still crazy for an extra $1 somebody delivers it to me. Around me, I haven't seen any of the drone deliveries. I don't think we have drone delivery from Amazon. We just have it from grocery stores. I do like the idea, though, of like Amazon drone deliveries if you can get something within like, you know, because the food ones are, you wait like 15 minutes and it's there. That one's nice. If Amazon, like if my mouse broke and I was like, shit, I need another mouse, and I could just drone one in from Amazon in 15 minutes, that shit would be badass. I think some people already have it that way, but we don't have that around here. Is it at least more expensive than driving down to the store and getting it yourself? No, driving would be more expensive than droning it. Just think about it. Whenever you drive to the store, I'm sure you spend more than like 25 cents or 50 cents on gas. You probably more spend like, depending on how far you're driving. If it's pretty close by, it's just a, you know, a couple bucks, but you still more than the drone. I walked to the store and back in under 5 minutes. You must not be in the US then, because that's rare. I mean, I live in a pretty populated area, but not really walking anywhere unless I want to have to deal with, like, you know, massive trucks trying to run me over. Hold up. Where is the... In the US and can also do that? What the hell? Where are you guys living? You living in New York City or some shit? Unless your store that you're walking to is like a gas station. That can make more sense. But a full-on grocery store within walking distance? Some apartments can be located pretty close to some food places, I guess. Houses, usually not so much. Right there. Damn you, Steve. In the UK, could walk to 2 supermarkets in 15 minutes. I've heard that's like a standard outside the US for a lot of countries where there's like all these awesome things in walking distance. For me, it's like, yeah, not really. I mean, they're not that far away. It's just not convenient. It'd be like you're walking across like a highway, which I would not recommend. like I don't want to cross that highway. Fuck that. On foot? No, thank you. Because it's hot. I mean, the heat, yeah, but more like it to be dangerous. Walking across a highway. Some of these like 6-lane highway or some shit. You're like, nah. You want a walking stream? I want to see you sweat. The original colonial Americans wondered a Great Plain and then complain. They take too much space. Wait, what? They did space stuff out quite a bit, but also depends on where you live. There's a couple places that you know, New York City. I imagine most people there are in walking distance of some nice stuff. You're biased because in Texas, driving anywhere takes 3 hours. No, I mean, like I said, I could walk to those things, but again, I would be having to cross like a highway and stuff. I wouldn't recommend. Actually, wait, I could use that, couldn't I? What? Am I crazy? Oh, it's a 2-cast. Fuck. What if I did it like... And then we swap that. We have nothing to swap it with. Okay, it'll do. I should have grabbed one of those luminous drills I passed up earlier. That's a my bad. Heading back for the fungus. How's it going, base? Oh my god, I forgot there's 2 lava mountains over here. You have a huge truck, you drive everywhere like a respectable Texan. I do not. Not a big fan of the massive trucks. They annoy the shit out of me most of the time. And yes, I have unironically seen the peeps driving around with the massive truck and the truck nuts on the truck. Yes, they did have truck nuts. It's pretty classy. Shift number 2 is going to be water into blood. Truck nuts? You don't know about truck nuts? It's nuts for your truck. It's exactly what you think it is. Like, let me see. Truck nuts. Buy some on Amazon. Here you go. You can see yourself some good old truck nuts. And that person apparently in this picture was in a handicap spot, which is even another level of what, truck nuts in their truck in a handicap spot. All right. TOS? That's natural. That's nature. How dare you? Truck nuts. Here we find a truck nut in its natural habitat. Exactly. It's like a site you would see in Texas, right? It's a true, natural, homegrown Texan. As my stomach is growling, I'm hungry. All right, shift number 2. Come on. There you go, blood. So now the next shift is we need to be doing spark shifts. So I still need eat your vegetables. Oh, I don't have iron stomach either. There's so many things I need. I need a pouch though. Without a pouch, I'm gonna actually go insane. Wait, freezing vapor, lava, healthy or hearty porridge, pouch. Damn, there's not really much room. Hold up. Oh fuck, yeah, you need a lot of stuff. You actually need to. Oh man, because we need to hold on to. You gotta have mimicium. What the hell? I gotta look at TNT's setup for this. You saw a pouch in the upper right of Snowy Depths? Fuck, I should have been paying attention. That kind of begs a question, Dunk. Have you ever seen one of those truck pussies? The truck flaps? I haven't seen that in the wild, I'm sorry. I've seen a lot of weeb stuff though out in the wild, just, you know, just parking at places and you look next to you and there's a car which is decked out with, like, you know, Naruto shit, or there's been Pokemon ones. I have several of them on my phone. I've seen a car with like uwu related stuff on the back. Been a while since it was like their license plate. I think it said, was it waifu or uwu? I don't remember what it was. It's been too long. You are highly conditioned to notice such things though. Maybe so, maybe true. Chat, you made me this way. Have you ever seen the weeb car that has the gas tank on her car? Yes, I've seen the degenerate shit. Not out in the wild, obviously, on the internet. I have seen the weeb mobile. I saw a Nagu plate the other day. See, Jack knows what I'm talking about. Oh, I've been looking all over for you. I'm gonna have to give up my blood flask, but oh well, worth it. Actually, maybe I give up the lava flask, because we can easily get our hands on more lava. Alright. We got ourselves a pouch, thank God. The only things left to do is get our hands on some hearty porridge. Maybe the oil blood for fire immunity. Should be fine. Though oil may turn into something else and this get real scary. What's on the menu for breakfast? Breakfast / brunch? I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. I think maybe like an enchilada or something I had in the fridge. You can make freezing with the ice ball if you need that. That is true. We have... Yeah, that's a really good point. Good point. I've never played Dave the Diver. You missed the perks on the previous Holy Mountain? Did I? We need iron stomach. Yes, we do. Yes, we freaking do. And it sucks because we passed up iron stomach in the first mountain at the very beginning. No, these are the ones that remained. It's because the dice procced, and these are kind of whatever. I don't know if that one could complicate our fungal shifting. I don't want to mess with that. Do Americans do brunches? Yeah, yeah. Like there's some really popular places around here are just that's their focus is the brunch, where they even close after brunch. They don't even they're open for breakfast. Then they go into like the brunch to like getting close to lunch-ish, and then they close up. That's their whole business strategy. Hello guys, not sure where to ask, but what the hell is this? Work on a Kuda Noita seed searcher. What the hell is a Kuda? It reaches 135,000 seeds in the mines, and we've scanned the full seed range for rare chests and orb drops there. Other biomes are supported too. Would people be interested in the results and the tool? It's funny you say that. I think Woat may have been doing the exact same thing. How's it going, by the way? EZ. It's a GPU for math stuff. Ah, computing platform for parallelization on NVIDIA. I think Woat scanned all possible seeds for different resources. Yeah, I mean, you feel free to share it there, EZ. Could be some interesting information. But Woat is definitely your guy that would be the most interested. He loves that kind of stuff. He's in the chat right now. Okay, we're gonna drop this. We're gonna drop this. Grab that. Aw, shit. Here we go again. Ooh. I should have used that acid to kill the Master of Masters, which somebody had asked about earlier. I fucked up. Why is this a pasta? They just take anything that is more than one sentence and then they spam it. What happens when you have brain damage? Alright, fuck it, we're gonna let that go. Okay. Right. It's a double cast, so it's 1, 2. There. So 1, 2. Then it hits the double. Hits this. Triple hits that. Wait, does it have to be there? Is that not... What am I... Oh, we're not getting rid of all the recharge time. Damn it. You know what? Let's just go grab a God Wand, and then it'll make it much easier on us. Oh god. Oh, not a great grab there. Pretty lame. Pretty goddamn lame. Alright, we can get rid of this. Grab that. Damage-wise, we don't need double homings. We'll grab that. Doesn't the double cast take the chainsaw and spark trigger, then cast is in the double? So I put 2 here, right? So I went. This is my 1, 2. Then the second group is spark trigger, casting all of this grouped into it. Double. It's a double cast, so it's this will wrap around, put this here, and then this double puts it there. The issue is I don't actually have enough recharge removal. Oh, I need like a heavy spread, or I guess I could move that other chainsaw in there. That actually probably would take care of the issue pretty well. It's close. Pretty darn close. But we'll have a better one in just a moment, so it'll all work out. This is where I can grab the fungus after I empty this out. Removal of what? The recharge time? There's a 0.75 recharge. I just didn't grab the upgraded wand because I was kind of goofing around a bit. How do you add damage to All-Seeing Eye again? I keep forgetting. Well, right now I have access, or I had access to an electric arc. So what I would do is I'd put like, I'd use All-Seeing Eye, increase lifetime, put an electric arc on there, and then... Actually, we don't need these anymore. We just really haven't come across cool stuff for it that adds lifetime and everything. Now it's Castellet. It should wrap the spark bolt with the chainsaw. No, it should be Castellet right there. No, it should be still be just recharge holding us back. So I'm missing something. Yeah, see, like we could one more chainsaw in there and it will be full on. Yeah. The hell? Something out of here. Get the hell out of here. There's our infinite heals. We need another double. That is not trash. Didn't happen. These are garbage. My god. 11 capacity. That's the same as this one. Makes it a lot easier to work with. Then we can put off having to grab any upgrades for a while. Could actually be one framed at the moment, but swap that. Now it shouldn't be one frame. Only the arc. Yeah, damage field would also work. Damage field is actually the one that give you the clearest visuals on how it works. But we have to find a damage field. Did I not scoop up any of the fungus after I just said I was going to?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There's an extra life. There's an extra one of these. Need to steal that. Vladimir, thanks for the 5-monther. Appreciate you, Vlad. Does the game check what's stolen? No. I don't think there's anything that tracks it at all. You just steal. No repercussions. Just like real life? Yeah, just like real life, sure. Alright, fungus. Grab some fungus for shifting. Hey, you. You're gonna solve all my HP problems, right? Do your job. There we go. One hit. God damn it. Hold on, we're gonna wait a moment. Oh my god, thank god that didn't happen while I was doing the trick. That could have gotten real ugly. Damn it. What is going on? Heart Mage, I need you. Stop running from me. One hit. 2 hits. 3 hits. 4 hits. 5. 6. One more. There you go. It's kind of a risky move, but that's how we roll. And we can actually do our healing while we're chilling. And now we shouldn't have to worry about HP for the rest of the run. One less thing to pay attention to. Obviously a pretty good wand. Obviously. But I'm being lazy. What just happened to your HP? I did a heart mage trick. It's where basically he has a debuff that temporarily makes your health really low, and then after the debuff expires, it will try to restore your health to where it was. But if while your health is really low, you grab some health off the ground, whenever it restores your health, it doesn't realize that you grabbed HP on the ground, and it amplifies your health way higher than it should. So it's called the Heart Mage trick. It's actually a thing that the devs, at first it was discovered as like a glitch slash bug or whatever, and the devs actually made it into the way it works now, which is still really good, but it's crazy to think that it actually used to be even better than it is now. The devs could have removed it, they chose not to, and to make it into an actual game mechanic in the game. Exclamation mark heart for your explanation video. Yeah, there you go. Exclamation mark heart in the chat if you want the video for that. Did I shout you out for the love there, Vladimir? I hope I did for the 5-monther. I better have. I better have. Just like perk duping? Yep, just like perk duping. They could have removed it from the game, but they chose to make it an actual mechanic in the game rather than just deleting it. You did, but I don't mind a second time? Hey, as long as I didn't miss you. That's what matters, Vladimir. No community member left behind. Can't leave the sweaty peeps behind. Grab a tower wand. My issue is that I don't have Tinker right now. So if I grab a tower wand, I have to literally go run back and forth between holy mountains. That's why I was saying I should have listened to that, I think it was Truchido earlier saying to grab the acid. If I had grabbed that, we would have killed the Master of Masters. We could have been using the editing stone. But, oh well. I mean, we do need to keep our inventory spaces open. It's just it would have sped things up. Chase, check how bad it's storming right now. Storms? I do love me some storms. Oh, shit. Poppin'? Dude, this is some comfy weather right here. This is my kind of weather. Damn, it is pouring. I like that kind of weather. As long as, you know, nobody's getting their homes destroyed or anything. Just sitting inside, playing a little bit of video games, maybe a little bit of Noita, raining out there. That's the good stuff. The acid wasn't my suggestion. Oh, was it not you, Truchido? I can't remember who it was. Somebody was saying, hey, grab the acid, kill the Masters. And I was like, ooh. Then I thought, well, we need to grab a lot of perks, so I'll end up getting Tinker anyways. Which I will end up getting Tinker. It's just I figured I would get it, you know, earlier than we have. Been a little bit unlucky with our Tinker, but some days we get super lucky, it balances out. Come on, teleport. Haven't got a Nala either to speed up our tellying method. We did get access to an explosive detonator, but we also don't have explosion immunity, so... Watching Dunk while getting slammed by Mother Nature. See? Except for when it knocks your power out or your internet out, then it gets in the way of the awesomeness. Stay out of this, Mother Nature. Propulsion. You know what? I'm actually grabbing extra perk again. Just because I'm trying to get the perks I want as fast as possible. Stop giving me garbage. Let's go. Iron stomach. Eat your vegetables. Ow, ow. Nothing there, really. No more knockback, sure. When Rainwalk IRL stream, it'd be cozy. I don't know if I have the hardware for that. The rain-proof hardware. May end up frying a computer doing that. Oh shit. Guess just bust out my phone. I think a lot of phones these days are waterproof.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
What's up with the accelerations and speed ups? We've only found one speed up and it was in a spot where I was like, yeah, we'll find another one soon to speed up our black holes. Never found another one. An umbrella and a phone is good enough.
Right now, he is drenched.
It's true. Protect the phone, protect the hardware. Left hand man with a 3-monther, you don't want to take Chad out for a walk? I mean, they have to carry one of those little poop bags with me and then clean up after them. It's a whole thing. It's a whole process. You know what I'm saying, left hand? Alpha? You're saying about lacking explosion immunity? That's true. We have it now. Don't worry, Dunk, you know I'm trained for the kitty litter. This is news to me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Couple explosives. Just a few. Just a few. More explosion immunity. Garbage perks though. Impressively garbage. Another add mana. Wasting money, it's what I do. Unlimited spells, sure. Reset the charges on my black holes, which is all messed up now. There we go. Infestation. I know you're calling for the consumes. It's just we don't have the setup. We have to have, for TNT setup, we have to have eat your vegetables. Otherwise, we can't do his method. There we go. Explosive detonator. This is going to be a kind of a wonky build, but it should work, I think. Actually, wait, we're just going to swap these. Do that. Okay. There we go. And then how are we gonna deal with our... I guess we just... Sure. Alright, well, we're traveling around better now. You don't need the all-seeing eye anymore. I mean, I was doing it because I was wanting to add some damage thing, but yeah, at this point in the run, I mean, today's just not meant to be an all-seeing eye damage wand day. Just not meant to be. I don't know if there's any repelling stuff that we need to do. The key for the all-seeing eye damage wand to actually be like kind of interesting is you need things that increase lifetime, and then you need things that add some kind of, I don't know, damage field modifications. Electric arc we did find, so that was one that was offered to us twice, in fact. I just didn't have the increased lifetime, so I said screw it. I'm actually going with extra perk again. We're just stacking extra perks. Back sometime before last November, you encountered the meat boss in the jungle. Do you have any idea what the stream was? Like which stream it was, or I don't remember which stream it was, but I think it was Latali, or I can't remember who it was that explained what was happening. It was basically just like there's a formation in the jungle that has like a similar spawn checker kind of thing to the meat realm boss, I think is what it was. And so whenever we went into the meat realm, it pretty much was like setting up the spawner so that the next time we walked into a certain spot, it would spawn in the boss. And that spawner, we did not run into it in the meat realm because we didn't keep going into it. Instead, we moved over to the jungle, which led to it spawning there. It was some weird shit. This is slowly turning into a SunQuest setup with all the extra perks. I know, what the hell, man. Healthy exploration. We don't need that. We need, I say healthy exploration. We need, eat your vegetables. And iron stomach. And tinker. How the hell have we gone so many parallel worlds and not have all these important perks? Come on now. We only passed up one of them. How many hours in Noita? Let's see where we're at these days. What are we at? We are at... it's this one. 9,645 hours. Woo! The next parallel world's the one. I hope you're right.
What's your 10K hours event about?
We have no plans for the 10,000 hours. We're more focused on the wins. We need orbit LARPA for the black holes. We need speed up is what we need. I should not have passed up the one the game gave us. I spit in its face, and now look at me. Struggling. If you're curious, my explosive detonator kills off projectiles early. That's what causes my teleports to travel so fast. It's killing the teleports early. That also applies to black holes. So I can kill the black holes the moment I create them. It also includes, you know, pretty much all projectiles in the game. Most of them, like a heavy majority, have an explosive element to them. So the explosive detonator does, in fact, kill it.
One of the classic wonders.
What an example of it would be if you look right here. Whoop, there is the bridge boss, which is a pretty scary dude, you know. And we're just spamming our teleport wand because my teleport wand has the explosive detonator. I know it's a little blurry right now. I got to do that so to make sure that the boss can't hit me with like poly shots and stuff. But as long as I keep tellying, it will kill his projectiles before they can ever hit me. And I could actually just like kind of fly into him and eventually kill him with just chainsawing him to death, you know? Which I don't think we will be doing today.
Do it.
Hello. As you can see, it will take a while. I'm not going to sit there and do that for forever. But, yeah. The power of explosive detonator. Oh my goodness. Tinker with wands. It finally freaking happened. Woo! Is this real life?
Hot damn!
That is definitely hot damn worthy. Hot damn. I will grab the strong levitation. Also grab another double in case we need it later. Hot damn. Why taunt the poor Squidward like that? Chad had asked a question. I wasn't taunting him. Glass cannon? Oh hell no. Alright, we got some good stuff. Alright, so this can move here. Actually needs to move like this. And then we can grab up. What are we grabbing up? So we grab the speed, right? So this speed attached to this black hole. It goes slightly faster, but if we get real crazy with it, copy thrice onto that. Hold on, that's not much faster. Hold on, what am I doing here? 3, 4, 1. Why am I copying the black holes? What am I doing? What am I doing? It's supposed to be the speed, not that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we have some fast black holes. I don't know why I was copying the other thing. Now where is my healing wand?
fear the moist mob.
What's up, Dimbai? Thanks for the love. I left a wand. Chat, where did I leave my healing wand? Found it. Never mind. I was blind. Appreciate the gremlin raid. You got your healing wand right here. Keep your pants on, damn it. I got your healing wand right here. Arrow. Not going to take veggies? Oh shit, wait, was that in the group? Oh, you're right. Let's see if we can get the iron stomach while we head down right now. And then we'll come back up and grab that veggies. Oh, actually, wait, the world is blood, isn't it? So even with eat your veggies, this should be really easy to fill up our stomach. I don't think we need ambrosia. I think that's just a bonus right now. So then we grab eat your veggies. And let's see, running down, down, down. Let's check it out. We gotta watch out with overeating though, because we don't have iron stomach. Oh, it's the transformed. I forgot. Wait, if we eat it from the ground though, is it the one that you can eat from the ground and we still get the benefits? Let me see. Yes. We just can't drink it from a flask, but we can eat it from the ground. Noted, noted. Then here, we're gonna grab extra perk. Don't really need the rest. Actually, damn it, Summon St. Kiwi is kind of nice because whenever we do the spark shifting, it can change the way the St. Kiwi looks. Weird interaction, yeah, classic Noita. That kind of shit happens with fungal shifts though, where it's like just because you drink it from a flask and it acts one way, it doesn't mean if you pour it on the ground and drink it there that it won't act a different way. Just good old fungal shifting. Alright, so these. Another add mana. I don't know at this point if we can really... Alright. I think it's just Iron Stomach, right? That's it. Then we are home free. Melee immunity. I'm feeling a little ballsy. Feeling ballsy? Actually, no. Let's go with Breathless. Power Wands time? Yes. Finally. Finally, less shit wands. It only took us like 4.5 hours to get to less shit wand status, but we got there. Anything worth a damn? Let's do this for now. Downwards Larpa. And no goofing around right now. Are we taking damage from this at the moment? Yeah, we are. Have to get rid of some of that crap later, but it'll be fine. What did I grab? I grabbed something I didn't want. What's up, user? Do you have any idea what the run was at all when you encountered that meat boss? We actually had a different read of the bug, so now I'm curious to see it. It's been a long time. It has been a very long time. No, I have no idea. Go here. Reach up to this. Now remember, we can already do some spark shifting, but we're trying to do a new method today that TNT has kind of discovered in the last couple weeks, last month, and I haven't tried it out before. That's why I'm trying to get these really specific things to test if it's as easy as he claims. So he says. At this point, I think we can do that every frame. Woo! What is the method? It's going to be using freezing vapor and eat your vegetables, or hearty porridge that you get from eat your vegetables. You can very reliably capture some spark material. Apparently. Ow. I kind of preferred having it as a 2-frame, so that we didn't have to deal with those explosions. We have not shifted a single spark. And I'm actually starting to starve a bit. That was very cool, not sure how it works. Same here, that's why it's my first time ever doing it, so. Any danger of getting stuck in the wall with this method? Wait, what do you mean by that? Stuck in the wall? Like flying into the wall? I'm sure, yeah, we can phase into the wall a little bit, but because I have the black holes, it's not really a concern. Iron Stomach, alright, finally we can do some... Okay, we might as well just grab it now. There's no reason to do it out in a different order. Close call. Alright, gobble up as much as possible. See if it changed the drinking from the flask. No. In a little bit, we'll probably just mimic some blood. That way I can drink it from the flask much quicker. Consume. I know. Alright. Heading back up. Jumping into the portal. Can you eat the Holy Mountain fish? Kind of. I think once you kill them, you can eat their corpses. But what you'd be more interested in is shredding their corpses, and they actually will give off quite a bit of blood. And then you can use that blood to drink and get a lot from it. So, for example, come on, get rid of all the extra blood. Alright, we're going to shred the fish. Then there's some blood there. We're going to scoop it up. We don't want any of the blood transformed. We just want the regular blood. The quality stuff. Then we travel... Whoop. There we go. Swap this with this. Drop a little blood down there. Cast this one more time. Then what else we got? Alright, lots of blood. So for a moment I gotta fill up my stomach, because otherwise we could end up starving later on. And the transformed blood... The transformed blood was being a pain in the ass. Oh, you really can't even drink here whenever you're... For some reason I thought breathless. I think maybe if I drink fast enough, maybe it'll let me. Let's see. No. Gotta like catch a corner of it. That's not doing any. Oh well. Just give me a moment, filling my character's stomach up. That way because your character can starve once you have eat your vegetables. And I'm using blood to fill up my stomach, so I don't have to worry about that. The good news is, the more full my stomach is, the more damage I do. So right now, my damage wand is, like, insane. Yeah, some vampirism would have been nice. Would have been a nice combination. Problem with vampirism, though, is it messes up fungal shifting. You can't fungal shift normally anymore once you have vampirism. There's some... You can do some pretty goofy tricks, I think, to try to do fungal shifts, but yeah, it messes it up. So we wouldn't want to do that for today's spark shifting. Alright, all of that just so that we could test out this method, but we're finally here. It just took a couple detours along the way. So let's check out this method. We have all the ingredients we need. All right. I believe it is this one. All right, so for the visual learners, here's a clip where I isolate Spark 8 times in a row. So let's watch the method. In fact, let me do it in larger so that we can see this. Yes, open the link. All right, so we're going to... See the post I'm replying to there? Oh, is there a better one? Let me look. See the post I'm replying to? Oh, there, on the one that I was currently on. Okay, so I guess we'll start by reading that one. I use flasks with around 20% freezing liquid, which we do have, 20% hearty porridge, which we do have, 50% whiskey. Oh, fuck, I forgot to get the whiskey. I aimed for a total flask fullness of 90% plus or minus 2%. So get as close as possible to 90%. Before dipping into lava, place your cursor on the flask and keep it there. The lava dip isn't instantaneous. You should stand in it for like half a second so the flask gets around 5 or 6% of lava. The first clip makes it seem like I'm precisely timing when to drink from the flask. But as you can see in the second clip, you have 6 business days to react to the spark appearing, as long as you don't move too much. Because when you move in Noita, it'll shake the flask, and this causes your ingredients inside the flask to mix there. Basically, what we're doing is we're having an alchemical reaction inside of a potion. And that reaction, though, if you stand perfectly still, kind of like will freeze it sometimes. Like it'll stop reacting. But then when you move, it'll go back to reacting quickly. So he's saying to just don't move, and then we can easily react to what we need to. Also, you sometimes have to shake the flask for a while for a lot of the spark to appear. So don't double dip into lava if there's fire, spark, / lava in the flask already. And you might want to shake the flask in small bursts, like in the second clip, since shaking it too much might make the spark disappear. I hope this helps with Dunk's ultimate goal of hair shifting. What the hell? All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
So let's go ahead and do the flask preparation that he talked about, which is the beginning, where it's 20% freezing liquid, 20% hearty porridge, and 50% whiskey. Let's focus on that first, and then we will learn how to do it. Let me pause that. It already is paused. Oh. All right, so whiskey. Whiskey. Also, I need to create some pockets of these things. So the way to do that, probably take the speed off of here. Make sure there's no acid spitters. That's going to mess shit up for me. What are you screaming about? Alright, we're making areas where we can keep some of our material. So we're going to put hearty porridge into this one. We're going to put, a freezing bait liquid. We can't do that one so much. So let me just mimic that. There we go. We have a good amount of hearty porridge. In fact, we probably can do that again. It's all hearty porridge. This is mimicium. Why hearty porridge? You'd have to ask TNT. He did the science. It's like it's for the alchemy that takes place inside of the flask. He said hearty porridge, I guess, is the best material to get the reaction that you're looking for. Because the problem with the spark capturing is, imagine this. You're mixing things in a potion in Noita, and then for a moment, there would be like this little moment that a spark would occur in the flask, and you have to react to it to like capture that spark. Once you have isolated and captured that spark, you can then fungal shift it and stuff. Well, that capturing of the spark was pretty difficult. He's saying with his method, you could very easily and consistently capture all these sparks that you want to capture. So let's get everything set up. Pause stream. I need to pee. What in the hell? What in the hell? Wait, no, this is supposed to be there. That's fine. This gets moved there. This gets moved here. So, whiskey. That is our task now. Find whiskey. And we'll just drink this blood and go look for whiskey. Whiskey, some good places to find whiskey. Anywhere where there's Hisi, I feel like Hisi base. Probably looking in Overgrown is probably not the best. What about the frozen vault? Is that a good one? I can't remember if it's good for whiskey. Explosion of Spirits would be nice. I probably did pass it a couple times. No kegs in the mines? I don't remember seeing that. That's true. We could just get the Essence of Spirits. You're right. Why even risk an RNG moment when we can just get the Essence of Spirits and very consistently get whiskey? Let's do that. Good idea. Yeah, because there doesn't seem to be any there. Alright, we're in the lake. And at the bottom of the lake is something called the Essence of Spirits. The Essence of Spirits causes you, it adds a whiskey trail to all of your shots. So we're gonna grab that. Zoom our way back up. Explain the lake. We already did a fungal shift earlier that turned water into blood. So that's why if I hover over this, it says blood transformed. It means it's like water transformed into blood. We just need to find the essence remover now because we have more than enough whiskey. It's all over the place. There's whiskey everywhere. In fact, if I shoot this, there's even more. Where are you? Perk remover. Oh, there it is. Need to remove it. There we go. And there it gave us the poop stone. We shouldn't need the poop stone for anything today, I don't think. Fly into here. Whose blood is it? Maybe the Leviathan's blood? Maybe? Did I just crack that egg? Oh no. Get away from that. Hurry, turn it into whiskey before that worm tries to do something. Get over here, worm. Get over here. There, he's dead. He's bleeding freezing vapor. This was the worm blood shift earlier. Alright. Stir! Stir, damn it. Alright. Whiskey. That's... And I guess the far right one, we just leave it as Mimicium. Falcon Punch. Reed Frost. Wait, what? Here, lean against your door and fell into some cat litter? Ew. Ew. What was that?
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
Don't read Frost. Alright, weebs are muted. I'm just trying to decide on how we're gonna keep this freezing liquid going. I guess it's just ice balls there, so don't obsess over it. Alright, pouring out, or eating, the hearty porridge. So it's all gone. How much freezing liquid were we supposed to have? 20%? 20% freezing liquid, okay. We drink the whiskey. Hey, get out of here. Put the flask down. Pour a little bit of freezing liquid into it, I think. Aren't you working? Pour into it. God damn it. Turns too quickly. It changes too quickly into... Oh, there it goes. Then do the same thing for that one. There we go. Freezing liquid, freezing liquid. Drink this down to 20%. And then go 1, 2. All right. Probably get rid of our pouch for a little bit as well. right. Oh, it's gonna be tricky to do, actually. Hold on. Damn it! Probably close enough, right? Surely. %, 20%, 19%. All right. 20% hearty porridge and 50% whiskey. That should be interesting. %, hearty porridge. I need like a 19% is probably pretty good. Oh shit, I'm a gamer. Should be close enough. And then 50% whiskey. Keep your cursor on the flask while your inventory is open while dipping. Okay. Oh shit, it's hard to... once it moves, so it makes it a little tricky. 48%. There we go. Oh shit, 51%. Oh shit, 56%. We'll see what happens on that one. That one is overfilled, but alright, alright. So then once we have that, alchemy bitches. We've created the flask. It's supposed to be as close to 90% as possible, but pour out from the third one. Yeah, but the problem is, how do I get more of the freezing liquid? Because I'll have to get mimicium, you know what I mean? Because it'll pour from all of them. Alright, well, it's down to 90% now. We'll see. Alright, now we watch his method. We have the flask prepared. He puts his cursor over it. He jumps in. And he stands. He shakes it around. He checks. Shakes it around. Checks. And then once he sees it's the dominant, the spark is the dominant material, then he drinks the heck out of the flask. Okay. Alright. I'm probably gonna fuck this up a couple times, but it's gonna be a learning moment. This is crazy. This is some true Noita science right here from TNT. You know what? We're actually gonna need this flask later. Drink that acid. Delicious acid. Okay. So, it's at 5% lava, right? Alright, we already captured a spark. I don't know which spark it is. It's like it's white or some shit. Holy crap, TNT. Holy crap. Okay. And wait, I forget what he said. Like, if I shake it around right now, will it... Oh. And did we just drink it? Oh my god, you're right. This is quick. Are these the same? These are different sparks, right? And then we do the same here. Shake it all around. We do the hokey pokey. This is the one that the percents were a little bit jacked on it. This one was on me. I think I fucked this one up from the beginning. Oh? Oh? And it still worked. Holy shit. TNT, your method is nice. Alright. So we did it 3 times and all 3 worked. My god, TNT's method. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, so let's mimic it, yeah. So we have it filled with the stuff. Wait, oh, it doesn't, mimic doesn't work on it. I forgot. We have to recapture them. God damn it. I think we got pretty I think, I don't know which sparks we're going to be looking for. Whenever he said mimic it, I was like, yeah, we just filled the flask. Then as I did, I was like, wait, they don't mimic. I don't even remember if this is... So there's some sparks that are exciting and some that are lame. I'm not sure if the ones we had were lame or exciting, but let's go ahead and drink these. We should be able to recreate easily. And I also don't know on this last one if it is... wait. Oh, it's no big deal. We'll just make more. I kind of want to keep trying this method anyways, because essentially what's happening, if anybody's curious, if you type !challenge, let me see. These are all the possibilities. I think the one that I currently have, since I drank 2 of mine just now, that one right there, if I had to guess, it may be this. Actually, our only wants thing may tell us. It is the player spark. Okay, so it is Spark Player, which I don't know what exactly Spark Player is going to change. I wish it told us the details. But the ones that I feel like are the most exciting is probably like one of these purple ones. Spark Player seems useless. TNT, do you know which ones are the most exciting? Because our next shift is going to be whatever spark into diamond. And I would like to get it a pretty common one because I feel like the diamond looks cool. No idea. Spark blue. Let's see. One was spark white, spark blue, and then spark player. That's what you have before you drink. Okay. Spark player seems unused mostly. All right, we'll get rid of that one then. We'll just drink it. And which ones are the most exciting, you think, that we should try for? That's what I think it's one of the purples are the portals, which are cool. The red are the other portals. This one of these greens, the green or teal, one of those is the luminous drill, which do we still have that luminous drill? Fuck, we need to go find a luminous drill. Also our red from here. Which one is this one? What do you mean retest 60? I just read it. I have the code tab up right now so I can check which are used. Spark purple is the hourglass. The pointer to rainbow. Well, first we'll be at the mercy of RNG to see what happens with it. Spark red bright, you think? Let's look. Spark red. Is there spark red bright? Oh, it is closer, isn't it? Do you know there, user, which one is this? Spark purple is used a lot. All right, well, let's drink this one. And then let's recreate our stuff. So we go over here. We swap that. Cast it down on the ground. Grab at least a pixel of it. Actually, wait, it's probably just easier to scoop from each one. Damn it. That was not intentional. That was not what I wanted to do. We gotta be careful with that. I may end up causing all kinds of chaos. In fact, let me put that up. Which one? There you go. There we go. Freezing liquid, all three of these. So then we jump in, jump in, jump in. All right. Pinpointer might be normal spark. Normal spark. Which one is... Oh, just this? Just straight up spark? Let's see what we capture. Hopefully we'll get a good one. Alright, we want to go to 20%, so we got to... %. 20%. 20%. 20%. All right, run over here. I remember when this back when this shit took 50 minutes to do. I know, right? That's why that method you come up with, TNT, is so exciting. Cause it's like, damn. I mean, I think I even fucked it up, and it's still, you know what I mean? Like each one still actually came out pretty good. Oh shit, 21% should be good enough.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
20%.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
20%. Then here we need to go for 50%. 48, 50. %, should be good. Was I fucking something up? Give me 1 second, test 60. Hold on. There we go, 51%. And... 49%. Alright. We have 4 flasks, all prepared. The WASD and mouse click rocks are normal spark as well. The WASD and 1, 2, 3 rocks are normal spark as well. Oh, the that one here? But doesn't it only have that glow at a certain, like in the early game or some shit? Like when you first, I don't know, can you get it back? Oh, Parallel Worlds maybe? I don't know how you get that glow back. You think in Parallel Worlds? Well, let's check out our... Ow. back. Let me dig a tunnel here so that I can fast travel to it each time. All right, let's try this out.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right, so I do a quick dip. Did not get it. Oh shit! I think I fucked up on that one. That was my bad. I went back. I should not have went back. I fucked it up.
Bruh.
Hold on, just seeing if somehow it still recovers after all that. We'll see. Spark Red is really good spark to shift since it used a lot of visuals like Earthquake, Dragon Summon, etc. Yeah, like I think you open chests as well. Flash is dead. All right, well that one we'll say goodbye to. Actually, just in case, curiosity. You never know. These things sounded crazy. All right, we're just gonna drink that one. I'm tired of waiting on that one. All right, this one we try not to dunk so much into there. Damn it. Then we drink. All right, damn. I think that's the player spark again, which is unfortunate.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
That could be a good one.
In sweat.
That could be a good one. Then we jump in.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this
Come
guy
on,
right
shake
now.
it
He
all
is
around. Do the
drenched
hokey
in
pokey.
sweat.
Come on, come on. This one may be another dead one. Another Oh. Hey, we got another spark. Okay. We have 3 sparks right now. If there's one that's useful, it probably would be this one here, but let's wait and see what you guys say. Spark Green Bright is dud. Oh. Is Large Magic Missile and Giga Death Cross? Damn it. The Greed Curse Particles. That's something, I guess. We had a brand new sub from the Sarav. The Sarav, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Sorry if I'm butchering the hell out of the name. Maybe it's the Sarav. I'm butchering that one, I apologize. Brigwed, thanks for the gifted sub out to the community. And you too there, Empire's Fade with a 49-monther hopping in the scam train. Teal Borless with a 68-monther says that's nearly a year.
Reminded of all the times I've taken a bath in lava and died, and here you're casually doing it for fun.
Oh, is that another golden scam train? Ah, Empire's Fade said scam train. Mind, thanks for the 7-monther. I appreciate that, Prime. Thank you guys for the support. As long as there's a large amount of whiskey, the flask is not dead. If there's like 50% whiskey fumes, then it's dead. All right, got it. Noted. Brand new Prime from Celarus. Celarus, thank you, man. So chat right now, does any of these sparks really stand out as one that we should do, or do we just keep trying to capture a couple more, see if we get something more interesting? Spark White Bright is the intro. Well, we missed out on the opportunity for that one. Capture more, get new ones. All right. Chat seems to be on the get some new ones. The green one was the only one, but I think it's a different green that would be really hype rather than that current green that I had. I have this. Just find it fastest to shoot and then swap to that one hotkey button that I have.
Dunk, this is not for you. Absolutely not for you. Purely for the Kappa.
Oh. Wes, don't worry. I won't get it twisted. I won't get it confused. He does not want to support this channel. He's interested in one thing only. Thank you for the accidental support. 20%.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
22%. I'm actually gonna pour out 1% of both of these. 20%, 20%, 20, 20. All right, there we go. Now we gotta get 20% of the hearty porridge.
Hi Veldak. I would support you more if Giga Emote was reasonable bit cost.
You just call me Veldak? Fuck the Giga emotes. The scam emotes. A tiny bit more. Oh, there we go. I have no idea how TNT scienced up this
I really wish you guys could see this
perfect
guy right
balance,
now.
but it seems pretty great. Seems pretty awesome. 49% should be good. %, should be good. %, should be good. And then the last one. Oh, did I just start doing this on the one that no, we wanted.
No, I was greeting Veldak. And Giga emotes are not for you. They're for us to flaunt our pennies and brag to chat. You just happen to get a few pennies and a G-string with it.
Why do I seem to be intelligent on my image? The AI knows you well. Knows you got a giga brain. You watch good content creators. That's gotta say something, right? Right? I see you there, NB. Denapa, thanks for the gifted sub. I do appreciate the love. And NB with the prime. That was him hopping in with the love.
I found an interesting seed once on a daily run, and basically it had very easy ways of making both lively concoction and alchemic precursor. As a bonus, all shifts aside from a single shift actually shift a material into held material and not other way around. 560 million.
Damn it, TTS cut you off there, Shield. Damn it, I'm not getting enough lava in there. I think I'm going too quick. I'm jumping out of it too fast. Oh. Oh, shit. Spark, take over as the majority. Make me proud. It's a race. Can it recover? Not looking good for the Spark. That's my bad. I shouldn't have jumped back in. Whoopsie. Alright, I fucked it up again. My bad. Damn it, I keep just barely dipping myself in there. Oh, it's almost kind of working though. Oh. No! It's because I'm not getting enough in the flask.
Fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Like 3 to 7% lava should be fine, so you could dip for longer. Got it. So I'm messing up the dip. Gotta go. Did I mess it up again? My streak! I was doing so good! Oh! I don't know which one we got there. But we got something. If I drink from it, it's going to fuck up, right? Oh well. Alright. Now I got a purple gift badge on my name, GG. Shield, thank you for the 5 gifted. I do appreciate the love. What part did it cut you off? Oh, you were sharing the seed. You were sharing the seed with the community. Appreciate you, Shield. And thank you for the 5 gifted. Carl emits spark yellow. Is that like the only thing it gives us? It's used by an essence. This one is good? Reed and Chase, check this. Let's look. Jump to the present. Alright, here we go. Spark is pinpointer, plus lots of stuff like explosions. Appreciate you, user. Spark purple is a lot of different things. Spark player seems unused. Spark blue is used by a lot. Spark red is used by a lot. Earthquake is a good example. Spark green bright is used by Greed Curse. Spark white bright is used by Intro Cinematic. Spark white used by jetpacks and other white particle stuff. Wait, jetpacks? Shouldn't that be the other thing that's in the stone? I don't know. It's used by suns and pickup effects and other stuff. What does the Lumi drill use? Picking up the gold nuggets uses spark yellow. Does Lumi drill use anything? Yes, I have done a spark shift before that changed the Lumi drill. It looked pretty crazy. Was it? Let's go ahead and do one. We got to start doing some shifting. So we'll do this while we'll shift spark yellow. That's what we're going with for the first shift. Don't worry, we're not going to probably see the most drastic stuff immediately. But I got to make sure I don't throw up in this flask either with 12% spark. Hopefully we don't cause some kind of chaos. Go up here, place down this. Lumi is probably spark green. Alright, so we're going to eat 180 seconds worth of the fungus. And we're gonna grab this out, hope that we don't accidentally throw up in it. There we go. So the spark has turned into diamond. So let's see if we can notice some stuff. Wait, is my halo different? Am I crazy? I guess the sparks coming off of my halo are now diamond? Yeah, okay. Let's see what else we get. The halo's still yellow, it's just the particle effect from it is what's different. Check out the sun. Problem is, what about the dark sun? Because the one in the sky is gonna make it where you can't really see the particle effect, I don't think, anyways. It's common used. Sun uses yellow particles. Dark sun's a different one. Damn it. Up in the sky, it's gonna look like garbage, I'd imagine. Let's find some enemies. You guys said something about picking up gold. Should be some guys over here to kill. Got a little murder for them. Let's see. No. Try buying in a shop. Got it. Let's do that. This is just the first shift. We're gonna do several more. In fact, wait, that is the next one. Let's see. Next one is the shift into sand. Into sand. So make a purchase. Wash off my character. Oh yeah, that's a cool one. I like that. So the purchases are now in that diamond kind of glow. Pretty neat. Hey man, you taught me like everything about Noita. Love your lore and info videos, big man. Appreciate the kindness. Anything I say lore related, probably ignore it, because lore shit, I don't know a ton about the Finnish lore of Noita, but I appreciate you watching the vids. Thank you, man. Man630. Alright, let's go check out Carl. Let's see what he looks like. No, that is not a paid chatter. I think you're just a paid hater. That's what's going on there. Carl. Gotta go say hi to Carl. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Wait, was this trail... I can't even remember his trail that well anymore, but I feel like it is looking weird now. It's normally yellow. Is it like really hanging around right now? Like I don't remember it staying around that long. Is it like permanent? And it really takes a while to fade. I guess because it's normally the yellow, it's like a light yellow, so it's kind of not that obvious, maybe. Hold flask instead of wand? What does that have to do with anything? Wait, what? Wait, what? I never knew. Wait. It doesn't work if you're not holding a wand? Oh? Wait, what causes that? Every day I'm learning something new in Noita. Yeah, this one is weird though. Because probably just a component that the robot uses to track your mouse aim. Fire the tablet. Tablet right below you. Tablet below me. The lava lake one? Oh, you mean above me. Wait. That's not normally how Carl works, right? Am I crazy? I don't really mess around with Carl all the time, but... Is it related to the fungal shifts, or is it always just you take out your flask and stuff? I'm pretty sure it is. Really? It's not related to anything fungal. Yeah, the tablet doesn't work. I had no idea this whole time. Oh, cool. I didn't know you could also run through... Hold up. So let's just go back and forth here for a second. Just drawing all over the place. Somebody that's much better at this than me could probably draw some crazy shit with this. And then if I jump into it, it like kind of dissipates it. Huh. Interesting. 10,000 hours? Yeah, I had no idea. You just bring out a pouch. You play this game for 1 billion hours. You learn something new every day. Alright, draw a penis? I would never have the ability or talent to draw a penis with this, but let me try. We're doing Noita first over here. Making the Noita community proud. So... bring out our flask. Dissipate the particles. Clear them away. We need a fresh, you know, canvas. Okay. Canvas is looking pretty fresh. Hey, hold on. What happened here? What happened here? What? It stopped the trail, so I guess at a certain distance, it kind of doesn't give off a trail anymore. It literally has to be on screen. Alright, hold on. We gotta, you know, clear it off again. Clear it off. Get out of here. Damn it, I need to bring out my telly wand to help me clear this, but if I do that, they'll start flying around. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe I have to just aim for a small one, right? Okay, this is getting a little weird.
What are you doing?
That's a wrench? How dare you shit talk my penis? You take that back right now. Alright, well, that's my wrench, I guess. Smash. Nice testicle gap? Yeah, it's the new thigh gap. It's trending right now. It's the style. Go to the DunkTales room, the gold room? Bro's an adult, for fuck's sake. So wait, why'd you want me going up here again? What's gonna be... Oh, like the grabbing of the gold. Is that? I mean, yeah. Oh, it definitely is? Okay, chat sees it. Okay. Interesting. Man-child confirmed. How dare you be accurate? You take that back right now. Alright, we'll put up the diamond. More shifts, exactly. More shifts. So, we'll keep this tablet in case we need it later. You never know. May need it. And, run over here. I left the pouch. I remember where I left it. Don't worry. Pretty sure I remember. Move it over. Shot, jump, move it over. Shot, jump, move it over. Oops. Shot and jump. Alright. We got the freezing liquid. Oh, that's a little bit much, but whatever. Don't worry. The first one was easy because we can always pour out the extra. The problem is once you have started to add in multiple materials, when you pour from the flask, it pours from all sections evenly, and that's where it's all messed up. There we go. You shifted Rainbow Trail into Spark? It depends on the Spark you shift, you know? Depends on the Spark. Oh, you're saying, oh wait, the Rainbow Trail itself is into the Spark. Yeah, I guess it would create it just for like a split second. It would just add like a... Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe the Rainbow Liquid would... Yeah, I'm not exactly sure on that one. As I was talking about it, I was like, wait, that seems kind of weird. You know what? 19% is good. We're not going to risk it. We're not going to get too crazy. 19% is good. Alright. %20 is perfect. Alright. %19 is good. Alright. Then the 50%ers. Okay. Going for 50%. 50%. What can I say? I'm a pro.
Oh, I really wish you guys could
51%.
see this guy right now.
Damn
He
it.
is drenched in sweat.
Sub distracted me. Sheeple, thanks for the 22-monther. Time to throw? What? Are you trying to curse this run? With your little newbie ways? Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. There we go. Got our 4 latest materials. We're about to be doing another shift. Let me just get a good one, hopefully. Why did I travel over here? Damn it. Suggest Dunk prepare all the bottles you want to shift before you shift so that the shifted material will not interfere with the alchemy you're doing later on. That is true, especially because right now, what are we doing? It's something in a sand, which isn't really necessary right now. The issue is, though, if I have lots of sparks, depending on how many I have, it may make going to New Game Plus kind of fucked. Didn't mean to go twice. I got too excited. That's chat's fault. Oh, so close. Oh. There we go. We got the red one. I think that's exciting. I think that's one of those ones that you guys are like, oh yeah. That's the bright purple. I think that's the better of the ones. Ooh. A little bit much, a little bit much. Got carried away. Again, chat's fault. They know what they did. Oh! That's chat's fault. They made me do it. They made me do it. Wait. Oh, shit! No! No! God damn it. Alright. Well, we have the red one, and we have... What's the second one that we have? The first two are huge. Spark purple. Which one is more exciting to turn into the color of sand? Because it's going to turn into the color of sand. So held to sand. Red? Chat saying red? We're going red. Purple and red are our two options. What's the next material? Wait. Let me see. So I think what we'll do, it's going to be kind of annoying, but I think we're going to go to New Game Plus, which means we grab this and we add one to it. And in New Game Plus, the next set would be wait, is it pick up at hold on. 3, 4, so it'll pick up at 5. 5 will be more into diamond. And then 6 is into whiskey. 7's into acid. That bright green on some things could look crazy. Scroll up, you dummy. Wait, what? It's shift 1? Huh? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm touching myself tonight.
Acid would be cool. Yeah, purple to acid would be nice. Isn't purple the portals? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we'll save the purple. We'll save the purple for shift number 7 in New Game Plus. So let's do the red one as this one here. Spark into sand. So let's try this out. Hopefully I don't throw up in my flask. Okay. Spark into sand. Let's go ahead for some red portals. I hope they look interesting. You mean beige? Were they going to be beige? They were red before, right? Ow. Alright. Alright, Dragon Cave. We head to the right. Okay, looking a little crazy, looking a little funky. Also summon the dragon. Wait, did I not summon the dragon in already there? Thought I had already killed him. I wasn't really paying attention. Kind of neat. Go ahead and save this one. Yeah, it does look pretty bizarre. Yeah, better than expected. I was afraid that it was going to be like maybe a little bit close to the red from before, so it wasn't like a drastic difference, but this one's pretty different looking. You won't throw up in your flask if you're standing inside weird fungus or something that stops liquids, but not the player. This is a good idea. We could just immerse ourselves in the fungus, like levitate in it. Hopefully there's no like pockets around. I usually just cram my head in the ceiling and I'm just like, it should be fine. Alright, let me save this little clip. Quick save, quick save. They look like nipples. What? What in the hell? Oh, you're right. I never summoned them in. So wait, will the summon in of the dragon also have a different color? It will. Oh shit! I like that one. That was pretty cool. How did I not kill the dragon? Oh, and the little heart pickups are different too. Huh. I don't know. I like that one. I like that one. The sand one, good call. Good call. Doing on turning the red one into sand, I think was a pretty neat one. I like the way the heart pickups even look. So you're shifting the voxel colors. Yeah, the pixels are getting a palette change basically. It's just a cosmetic swap that you can do in the game.
Hey Dunk, 2800th win idea. Recreate all the GIFs in your GIF folder in one run.
Oh.
Hey Dunk, glad to see you so happy. Hey Dunk, I hope you are doing well. Hey Dunk.
Am I going
hey
insane?
Dunk. Hey,
Oh
Dunk.
god, I am going insane. Noita's ridiculous. It is true. Noita is ridiculous. I'm assuming also when I pick up the wand, let me hit save as GIF. Another save. Go find butt protector. Oh, is that red gonna be permanent sand killer? I think when I pick up the wand, it will also do a visual, right? Oh wait, no, wait. Oh, hold up now. Wait, which green is that? Spark, that's just spark green. Is that the same as the luminous drill? Because that could be a cool one to change. I want to try to change that one. All right, so let me put this spark at the end. That's the one that we've done. Here's the sand. So we have 3 flasks remaining. And reading for the reactions that happen with the spark stuff. What am I missing here? These reactions have higher reaction rates than the whiskey fumes plus fire, which destroys the spark, which means that they occur more frequently. So there's a high chance that the spark reacts with other stuff and be occupied and not react with the whiskey fumes. So there you go. There's TNT's genius science for why he chose the materials he did and why he's mixing them into a flask to create this spark capture. I am impressed with how consistent this method is, because if anybody hasn't been here for our past spark runs, I mean, it's frustrating because you're like, scoop this up, oh, wrong sparks, pour it out, scoop this up, wrong spark, pour it out. It just keeps looping, but this one's like really consistent. TNT's a genius. You know what the other one too? What was the other one? There's a curious the reaction that preserves the sparks are fire. What the hell is that? Evaporable custom, and the evaporable fire plus fire reactions here. The fire is spark. Okay, I don't know about that one exactly, but there you go. There's his science behind it. He explains why he does what he does. Your damage up, it should be diamond. Hold on. Heavy? Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit, good call! Oh, fuck, I don't want to take away the visual on that one. Let's see what this one just by itself. Let's see. Oh. So this one is diamond, while the other one is sand. I've turned into Gara. I'm him. Controlling the sand. Damn, that is cool looking. I like that one. I don't know why. I'm like mesmerized by the... Let me save a GIF of that. I want to keep it. Today's like a day where like a proud parent taking like 1,000 pictures of their kid. Me, I'm over here like, look at this spark shift. Let me save this one for the memories.
Lisan Al Gaibi.
Al Gaibi. Good old Al Gaibi. Kind of like it where there's just like a nice burst. Let me see. Alright, let me save that. Try both and see what it does? Sure. We'll have to reorganize our wands slightly, but let me save that. Ash a keeper.
I really really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
People ask all the time, they'll say like, what, you know, if the devs came back, what would you want them to change or add or whatever? I wish they gave a purpose to this, because it's kind of like really out there and wacky. That's crazy. Both of them stacked. Kind of crazy looking. But I think, you know, sometimes whenever you make changes to Noita, you risk changing what the game is, you know? But adding stuff with the spark shifting is so out there and so deep into the game that, you know, you wouldn't risk ruining Noita or changing what it is, and you could just create some kind of funky quest with it. Like, imagine if doing a spark shift into sand like we did, like we have right now. Hold up, made it so that whenever you go to the portal room, maybe it took you to a different location because it's like sand portals now instead of the normal traditional ones. More sand. You should check out the Holy Mountain Cursed Particles and also the Cursed Rock biome. Oh, hold up. That's genius. Genius. The Cursed Rock we can get to pretty quickly. Over here. Wait, no. Go around the meat realm. No, not through the meat realm. I said around the meat realm. And I don't have a way to wash off that crap. We're gonna have to heal. Ow! I forgot about eat your vegetables, adding damage to my piercing heals, so it just insted me, but that's fine. Saving grace saved me. Some sparks are invisible. If you shift it, you can see a message. Oh, that would be a good one. Revealing hidden messages. All right, so there's some little sand particles. Okay. Scratch and sniff. Thanks for the 18-monther. The slopling. Wait, is the slopling being weird? Oh, it's snatch and sniff. Parental advisory, explicit content. Alright, I mean... no returns, no refunds, no regrets. Alright, that one's kind of funky. Nothing too insane. I still like the particle effect of the heavy the most. Like, that part's so cool looking. But let's collapse a mountain real quick because we do have Tinker. Oh, there's our cauldron. Any changes with the cauldron? Anything crazy going on here? Aw, it's a day that the cauldron has void liquid in it, so the cauldron has dissolved. I'm scratching. I'm not scratching, I'm snatching. Sure, I got you. You're stealing it. I hear you. I hear you loud and clear. Definitely nothing creepy going on there. Stealing and sniffing it. Alright, here we go. We're going to collapse the mountain. Oh, okay. Okay, so that part is all sand looking, and then the particles, these particles sometimes are hard to see, at least for me. I don't see red that great, but now you can see them very clearly. This is the curse, where if you walk into it, it hurts you. It's why you have to wait for a little bit after you collapse a mountain, and they'll kind of fade away, and then it means that the curse is now gone, and then you can move in there without any pain. I like it. Oh, heavy shot infestation. That one would be pretty wild. Awake, get the eye, evil eye, sand in your eye, sandy eyes. Oh wait, is that normally a red laser? It is, isn't it? Yes, sir. Try destruction. That one may take a little bit of an adventure to get our hands on. Go here. A portal appears. Wait, what? Oh, because this is supposed to be normally water, but because water fungal shifted into blood, when you fill this up with blood, it does give you a portal. And then, yeah, so for a second I was like, why is the portal appearing? I thought it bugged out. I forgot that the water shifting into blood was going to fill that with blood. You take this, and then we're over here. This one, you fill this with water, and it will give you a portal that takes you back to that other island. So, one filled with blood, the other one with water. Pretty neat stuff. The eye, yes. Where are we here with the eye? Alright, let's see. Oh, fuck, I gotta place this down temporarily. Oh, I need to go into a darker area. Is that different? Need to go into some darkness. Oh, it's the same red. Sag. Sand in the eye, though, would have been actually something that made sense, you know? There's... It's sand in the eye. And it reacts. Solves the eye puzzle. I do like the way that looks. Pocket sand. Okay, so we have one more spark material already captured. And then we've already done 2 spark shifts. We need to do 4 total for the challenge. I want to do at least, so I need to do at least 2 more today. I think I'm going to go to New Game Plus for the ones coming up. But we need at least 2 spark materials stored away before we can even consider that. Preferably 3 materials, probably. I just noticed your halo emits diamond. Yep, they got little diamonds following me. Because that's how valuable I am. Diamonds just pouring off of me. I can't do that. Alright, I gotta make sure I don't accidentally mess up that spark. I mean, if I did, it wouldn't be the end of the world. Would just be unfortunate. Oops, a bit too much. Alright. We pour out a little bit of this. 20%. 20%. 20%. Alright. Run over here. Shit. Alright, that's good. That's good. That's good. 21% hardy porridge is respectable. 19 or 18. Oop. 19? I'll take 19. 19% is solid. Yeah, TNT, I appreciate you taking the time to science up a cool way for the community to easily capture sparks, though. That's awesome, dude. Gotta love it when the Noita scientists are out there cooking. In fact, somebody was stopping by the other day asking... Well, some people usually are asking about the, you know, wand build discoveries, which I do think there still are some cool combos maybe that are yet to be really utilized. But in terms of science, there's always new shit like this popping up. People like TNT making discoveries in the community, sciencing things up. I love it. It makes Noita fun. You never know what you're going to check out each day. Never know what you're going to learn. 51%. %. What are we doing? Uh, 49's good. Whew. Alright, let's see if one of these sparks is a good one. Let's hope so. Alright, number 1. What's up, user? Check out the eye platforms on some point. Those should be sand, and I double checked. Eye platforms. Oh, like when you hold the eye and you see the platforms? Is that what you mean, user? Yeah? Okay, give me a moment. Let me try to capture these real fast. See what happens. Oh, we had a good spark for a moment. I fucked up. And now the fumes are the main. I'm pretty sure I fucked up. Hey, TNT, stop laughing. I barely moved. Barely. Damn it. So he said once the fumes are the majority, you're fucked. That one is done. Freezing vapor, not what we're interested in. Shake it all around. Do the hokey pokey. I think this one's fucked too. Hey, what do you mean? What did I do on that one? That one wasn't that bad. What did I fuck up on that one? The other one's understandable, alright? Understandable, but that one I feel like wasn't that bad. Yeah, there was 2 different sparks in here. You can see them. Sand, which is the one we shifted, an electric spark. Alright, so this one failed. There's no way we fell 3 in a row. No way. Alright. Is this the green that is the luminous drill green? I'm hoping. This is the Curse of Greed one? Wait. That's not the good one. Damn it. Damn it. I got the shittier one. The one you dumped earlier? Fuck. Alright, hold up. Don't give up hope yet. Shoot this. Jump down here. Shoot this. Jump down here. Shoot this. Jump down there. Getting a little faster, right? This is like a whole... You got like a little production line going. Oops, that was a bit extreme. Alright. Good morning, Lystat. Yo, I'm back. What is the goal with the freezing liquid? I never heard of this strat. TNT just came up with it in the last couple weeks. He's been telling me about it, and then he made some GIFs and a little tutorial on how to do it. It's a way to really consistently capture sparks so that you can create some cool spark shifts without driving yourself insane. And next thing you know, your damaged builds look like this. This is one of our spark shifts, which turned the red trail into sand, which is a pretty fun one. I like it. Did you call it the cum blast? What? Don't take my wholesome, cool damage build and try to ruin it with your degeneracy, your degenerosity. Exactly. Oh. Alright, hearty porridge, looking good. Alright, pretty good. Looking good. Now, last whiskey. %'s good. %'s good. $49's good. Swap this with Mimicium. Refill our little stations here. And then swap that back. How does the reaction work? TNT has explained the science behind it all, but basically it's like he has chosen these exact materials because of the attributes that they have allow you to capture sparks really consistently as long as you get them in the correct ratios, or approximately the correct ratios. So now we jump into the lava, or just a little bit of lava, and I probably fucked that one up. Oh fuck, I think it was for a moment I moved too quick. Damn it. Damn it! The problem is I can't really see when I have the menu open, so I can't tell when I'm dipping in there. Oh, we made diamond, so it was the spark we've already done. That's why I ended up making diamond. So this one was successful. It was just an already existing spark, so not what we're looking for. Which one is this? I think this is one of the ones that we don't want. White bright, spark white bright. Which I think is one we're not. The intro cinematic. I tell you, one of the first slots so you should see better. True. Just gotta get used to not. Hopefully there's no emergency situations. I should be fine. It's a useless one. Damn it. Doo-doo. Okay. Are the clouds materials? The ones in the sky? That you can, that like stuff lands on? Yeah, they're a material. But I don't know if you can capture it and shift it or anything like that. User says the one on in the work, yes, but it's not a spark. Come on. 19%'s good. Oh shit. 21%'s good. %'s good. Alright, now we go for the 50% whiskey again. 51% should be good enough. %, again. %. All right. Oh yeah. Swapped our wands. All right. Let's try this now. Quick dip. No, I couldn't drink it again because it would have drank the ratios just weren't right. Son of a bitch. That wasn't my fault. The ratios were fucked. Why is there so much steam? I swear it's got something to do with the fact that we've already done some shifts, so it's like messing with the reactions. Shut your mouth. New Game Plus? Yeah, we need to grab one more orb so that we'll be ready for New Game Plus. But yeah, we're gonna do our next 2 shifts in New Game Plus is the plan. I'm getting faster though, right? We're gonna slowly like scoop up the whole lava lake. Read Bob, what's up, Bob?
See this guy right now. He is drenched.
I just did my no-hit run. Yo, congratulations, Bob, on getting the no-hit challenge. That's exciting, man. And also, we got a resub, an 8-monther from Moo Moo Cows. What's up, Moo Moo? Thanks for the 8 months. Shake it. Fire? Oh, that's that one we want? I'll read TNT in one moment. Let me just quick dip. Another fire. I don't know if that's one we want either. They're in the spark shifting like family and everything. Diamond. Oh, this is the one we already made, so both are good. Both are good. Oh. 18 materials are fire tagged, 15 of them are sparks, so you are unlucky. God damn it. Last 2 messages. Go to New Game Plus now so that you can do 4 at a time. So that you can do 4 at a time. I don't know exactly what you mean. Don't rush. Oh, so that you mean I can clear out that one that I'm kind of just like holding on to. Well, the thing is I need another, because we wanted to save the one for acid. So that means I need to do other shifts first. So that's why it's kind of like unavoidable. You know what I mean? I'm supposed to hold on to that one until acid appears, which isn't supposed to be until this one here. So we'll have to get by this one, and then this one. Because they said that they wanted to see this one as acid. Can you put the potion down though and get another flask? Yeah, like I could sit stuff down. That is true. I am nervous of it breaking though, because they are a little bit annoying like that. Hey, what's up, Sneck? So are we thinking that the fire ones are not worth shifting? There's nothing to really I think the fires can still shift some interesting stuff, right? Because the user was saying fire sounds good. Let me check on the other one. Flame is used for a few things. Well, let me just go ahead and scoop up another reaction, I guess, while we're waiting. Right here. Flame uses is in chase check this. Alright, let me just real quickly that. Scoop that before I forget. I do like the way the one looks so every time I shoot it, I'm always like, oh. Looks crazy. Alright, so we got that all set up. Let's look at the uses for Spark. So he posted this image here. The uses for Flame. So the firebugs, some smoke trail, nothing super insane. What about the other one? Wait. The torch stand, the one that just like sits there and has a little flame in it. I guess you can change the color of that. I've been away for a bit. Are the Sparks new? Sparks have been around for a long time in Noita. I think even since the early days. But the difference was, in the early days of Noita, you couldn't do reactions inside of a potion. So you could have two materials that normally have a reaction with each other, but if they were in a flask, then they just both they were both separated. It wasn't until you poured it out that they would react. Well, sparks happen in the Noita world naturally when these materials come in contact, but there was no way to capture the spark. It's not like a thing that you could scoop up. So once the devs patched in the ability for things to mix inside of potions, it added in this accidental ability. I don't think they intended for it. The accidental ability for players to now capture these sparks and then start to do fungal shifting with these spark materials, which would reassign colors to the world. So it's like one of those things that the devs, I mean, I could be wrong because I can't speak for the devs, I don't know, but I would assume if you showed it to them, they'd be like, they wouldn't be like, yeah, that's what we wanted. They'd be like, what the, oh shit, I didn't realize you could do that, but they would also understand why it's happening. They'd be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. But it's an unintended side effect of the potion mixing, because potion mixing was asked for a long time. And luckily, I think the modding community is what inspired them to finally do it, because there were several modders that made stuff that did just that, and then eventually they were like, fuck it, we'll make it happen. And they actually made it too. I think it was Avasia specifically had a mod that, damn it, we made diamond again. Avasia had a mod, because whenever they made the potion mixing, it was pretty jank at first. Was it the potion? Basically, you couldn't see that many materials in your potion. And then Avasia made a mod that could let you see everything that was in the potion, basically. And then they were like, hey, we should add that to our actual game. And then so then potion mixing got really interesting.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What's up, Serious Business with a 17-monther? How's it going, man? Sorry, I'm enjoying my goofy shots. Put the flask down at Colmy. We could do that to make them so that they don't bounce all over the place. Flame is like firebugs, and then fire blue is like fire skull enemies, big Uko, and blue fire Stendari. So the flames aren't nearly as exciting. We'll go ahead and just drink these then. Not that big of a deal. I think though with this next set that we're about to do, we're gonna have to just let it ride. Meaning like whatever sparks we get, that's what we're gonna work with just because it is so late into the stream. And I still need to go into New Game Plus to do a little bit of sciencing there. Oh, grab that, it's fine. Oops, a little bit much. Make sure I didn't mess up that one. 21, 20, 20, 20. There we go. There's 20. $19. Jumping in. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. It's like, what? What is happening? 50%. Why keep jumping out so early? 51%. There we go. Let's let it ride. What's it gonna be? What is it gonna be? Alright, first shift. What's fate have for us? Making some sand. More fire. I drank the fire. It was delicious. Delicious pain. That was way too much lava. That was like 10%. Whiskey fumes. Whoops. Is that our way to revive? No, I think he said when the fumes take over, you are locked in with it. Whoops. That was way too little. Didn't get any. Ah, damn it. If I drink from it, it's... Yeah. Fuck. We got none of them. The spark that was there, though, was an uninteresting one. I think it was the spark white again. For like the 5 billionth time. Third flask was huge. Wait, what did it have? I thought it was the white one. The one that we keep getting. Oh shit, oh, don't accidentally run into that other slot. It was the good spark white? No! I see you hunting for sparks. Yep, doing a little spark hunting today, but we're about done with the... Oops, I got way too much hearty porridge. We'll try to let that one ride. We'll see what happens. It's probably not going to be correct. TNT is going to be like, you fucked it. What have you done to my precious ratios? The ratios! Don't worry about the ratios, damn it. Alright. I'm just hoping to get one as cool as this one, you know, as our one spark shift that we've had. Yeah, I like the spark purple. That's why I'm hoping I don't mess it up during all this. I'm like, I want that one. That's gonna be the good one. Look, I've gotten... Oh! Is that the same spark? I think it may be. We'll find out in a moment. I don't know which one that one is. We'll find out in a moment as well. Electric spark. Huh. Spark white. We got the good one? Okay, okay. RNG forgives you. I'm gonna keep... Okay, this is just gonna be our setup, I think, going forward. Let's just go grab an orb and then head to New Game Plus. I'm not even gonna take any fungus with me. We'll just find fungus there. Swap these back. The last two are the same. Yeah, I figured I would have an extra just in case. I mean, it doesn't hurt. Because I am afraid I'm going to mess something up during all the chaos. There's number 5. Oh, shit. The orb grab has some weird particle effects on it with the sand in the background and stuff. Electric spark sounds nice with electric arc modifier, if that uses it. I know one of them does some pretty cool electric stuff, but I don't know if it's the electric arc specifically. I think it may be like lightning or some shit. Do you fill the flask up to max or not bother? Because if you, the Mimicium doesn't work with mimicking the spark. I tried to do that earlier, I forgot, and then it was like, oh, it just fills with Mimicium and doesn't interact. Which means if you try to do a fungal shift with it, you'll end up shifting Mimicium, and it's a whole thing. Let's see, any visual changes here? Oh yeah, I wanted to get the butt protector for the visuals. Hopefully we'll get it in New Game Plus. That'll just make things easier. Oh wait, the red portal? Aww. No particles or anything on that. What about on the reroll here? Kinda hard to see. No, I don't think so. Cool, cool, cool. Different red portal? Yeah, I mean, like there. I wasn't sure if there's any. No, I'm not grabbing glass cannon. Oh, look at this one. Kind of neat looking. The meat boss. Oh, thank you, chat, for the reminder. Meat boss. Yes, yes, yes. Huh. That's a cool one. The eye platforms. Oh shit, there's so many things. Alright, let's see. We'll drop down one of the ones that we have doubles of just in case it breaks. In fact, wait, if we go up here... Oh, it's going to pour the Mimicium. There it is. Place down this.
I could just maul you to death.
Hopefully it doesn't do anything crazy. Which I'm pretty sure I placed back down over here. Yep. Dunk hates us. What? What do you mean? I was doing what you guys were saying. Serious business. Thanks for the 17-monther. Check my haiku. My beloved streamer ranting of chainsaws, rapping the streak ruiner. Wait, hold on. Ranting of chainsaw rapping the streak ruiner. I mean, I don't know a guy like that. Doesn't ring a bell. Oh, hey, look. Some floating sand.
Wow.
Yeah, buddy. Lightweight.
Oh my god, the cloudscape. Stops there. Imagine somebody, this is how they get to the cloudscape for their first time, is just like climbing this thing. Like, oh my god, I'm about to make some big discovery. Only to be like, immediately get their ass beat like by the cloud dudes. Fuck. Starter wands versus them. Now, is that how Goroggle experienced it? Just climbing up to the cloudscape and getting smacked around. Do I want to look? Oh yeah, meat realm boss. Do I want to have to look for fungus? Because if we do this, we could save ourselves the searching for the fungus, but we also may mess up and accidentally mess up one of our flasks, and I'll be very sad. Oh, meat realm boss, where are you? You updated your message and Jace checked this. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, these are like a lot, so many things to like memorize that they're like the colors assigned through sparks. It's crazy. I like it though. Gives you lots of possibilities, lots of combinations. Oh shit! He actually had a particle effect. We just didn't get to see it too long because I did murder him almost immediately, but. He drinks some of his blood for a moment. Oh, the curse was also sand? I didn't even think about that. Yeah, the particles that normally are around your character. Totally forgot. Alright, this should be more than enough to keep us safe during everything. Alright, it's time. I wonder if there's any particle changes on the New Game Plus. Press E to enter New Game Plus. We already have our sparks all set up. Alright. So, the first shift we're going to do here, because we went to New Game Plus, all it does is add 1. So he has this seed right here, and you increment it 1, and then that should be the shifts that are coming up. So the first one is going to turn into diamond. The crappy thing is, the current ones, nothing is really that crazy to have it turned into diamond, especially the white one. So I guess we'll go with the electric spark, maybe. Yeah, they're both kind of white / silvery. Can't even tell where. There it is. Okay. So that one has changed. So we got 5 minutes. Our next one is going to be, set the timer 5 minutes. I'll get on and pause in a second. So the next one is going to be into whiskey, which I don't think will be that crazy either. But what can you do? Stand inside the fungus. I know, I'm just always nervous of there being a little pocket that I'm not noticing, because whenever you eat at it, sometimes they can create little pockets if you let the fungus stand still, but if you just freshly poured it, usually the fungus will fill in the gaps pretty quickly. Alright, so while we're waiting for those 5 minutes, let's check the Holy Mountain to see if there's anything interesting going on there. Ribbit. Those look different. Am I crazy?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So the left one did, the right one didn't, is like the correct one, right? So this one's the same, that one's different. Okay, that's why for a second it threw me off. It's like, oh. We don't have the gold to really re-roll any of this. We'll just grab the crit. Head down this way. Murder stuff with our cool sand ability. What's up, Sky? Thanks for the 11th month there, Sky. Yo, what are y'all doing right now? We're using the fungal shifting rules of Noita to change visuals in the game without using a mod or anything like that. Just trying to do it naturally through the game's, what the game allows you to accomplish, so. Our coolest one being that our heavy modifier, which normally makes stuff look really red, the particles, instead we changed it into the color of sand. So instead it looks all sand-like, which is pretty neat. Repulsion field? I wonder if that'll get a color from that purple. I don't think so, maybe? We'll leave it there for the moment. Forbidden ramen. Is that what it looks like? Some noodles? It'll probably be purple. Well, we'll pick it up on the after. Like we'll first we'll do the shift, and then I'll probably go back and grab it just to see. I heard that if I grab the butt protector perk, that it should have some unusual visuals. So that's what I was hoping to kind of just stumble across while we're venturing around here. Still no luck. Another extra life though. Is that a white hole or did it change color? I think it's still the usual black hole. Let's take the speed off it for a second. Yeah, it's still just its usual, right? Nothing crazy going on. Cordyceps? That's not gonna have any special visuals. Don't you lie to me. Don't you dare. Anybody know the timer right now? Why is the gold so big? Because we're in New Game Plus. Whenever enemies are given more HP, their health bar, by having more HP, it causes them to drop more gold. So each New Game Plus you go into, you can go to another New Game Plus and another one, all the way up to New Game Plus 28. And the enemies get tankier and tankier, more and more HP, which means they'll drop more and more gold. 1 minute remaining. Thanks, Josh. Appreciate you, Joshua. There's some blood money. Good old blood money. What'd you shift the sparks into? Right now we have our red spark is turned into sand, which is why our projectiles look so funky. And then our other one is yellow, like these yellow, I forget which one, what's the name of the spark? It's one of the yellow sparks is turned into diamond. So my halo, which is normally given off kind of like a yellowish spark, it's just called spark_yellow, okay, it's given off a diamond spark, so nothing crazy there. There's a couple other things that we've seen have a diamond look to them, but nothing on the level of like, nothing as obvious as the red one. Consume, all right. So this one, we're going to do it with this spark, which isn't going to be, I don't think, the most insane one, but we'll try it out. It's going to turn it into whiskey, and whiskey already is kind of one of the more bland colors in the game. So this will be for our 4th spark material shift, which means technically we will have completed our goal, but I still want to do one more after this because there is a potential really cool visual change. So there we go, into whiskey. What's something we should be looking for to see that white change there? Dunk is now a shitter, your jetpack. Really? You don't even notice the difference. I think it's a different thing. So the jetpack one is that that stuff that you can collect in the starter mountain. It has that material there. It's like a smoke or some shit like that. I think that's the only way you can change the trail color. I think it may be certain enemies I think may have the other color now though. Let's see. Where's a Hisi guy that actually uses that? No, his is the same as well. Ow. The coup has it. Oh, not too hopeful on grabbing up that one. I like the way the grabbing of the hearts look. Maybe there was a bit of diamond look on that electricity there. I don't know. Nothing crazy. These portals should look pretty interesting after the next shift, though. I'm hoping. Oh, hold up. That may be kind of cool too. So right now it has the usual purple. We'll see if that changes colors. I don't know. We could have used that for the all-seeing eye thing. We talked about it many times, but just never got it. There's our damage plus. See, this would normally have a red trail, but because we shifted, not red, a yellowish trail, like kind of a spark yellow. Now it is diamond because of one of it, but we ended up preferring the heavy look more. And yes, you can stack both of them for a combination of the visuals, but I thought it looks cooler, kind of isolated to just the sand. Also the air essence. Yeah, there's a lot of spells will get the spark yellow, right? Or spark white. Little particles. But I don't know how I get my hands on one of those right now. Sector. Damn it, a lot of stuff that I don't want to mess with. Pinpointer's brown now. Is it different? The note spells. No, pinpointer is unchanged. I was gonna say, it looks the same to me. Oh wait, what about the rain cloud? Oh, still red. White hole, the deer boss, meteor should all be alcohol. Yeah, pretty much nothing that I think I can do anything too crazy with at the moment. Alright, we're having to wait another 5 minutes for that last shift that I'm hoping will look kind of neat, but it may be a bit of a disappointment. Today's been mainly an alchemy science kind of day, just diving into what TNT had scienced up and discovered, really. I do like the visuals, though, on the grabbing of a wand that I haven't grabbed yet. It looks neat. Watch this. Oh, wait, no, wait. Oh, no, it's not the wand, it's the heart. God damn it, my brain. Where's a heart at? I keep thinking it's the wands. Actually, I think there are certain wands that you can get the visual, but not the standard. There we go. If I can get these guys away. No, stay away. Don't ruin my visuals. Get out of here. Yeah, I like that one. Pretty neat. Oh wait, what the hell? Why'd that all just shoot out of there? It didn't have anything to do with that, did it? No, that was just coincidence. Must have been an Uko nearby. Oh yeah, look at this. It's normally giving off red particles. It's giving off like I guess the sand particles. Yeah, the door boss looked pretty neat, actually. I thought that one was pretty cool. Then these portals look different. They look pretty cool. Some sand portals. By meteoring, I mean fast movement, not the spell. Oh, fast movement. We can do that. We'll do it in the next. Let's jump in here. And let's look at the cool visual there. Whoop. Damn it. Didn't get the butt protector. Let's see. Hold on. Is it shifting time? Is the timer up? You see it? My eyes, oh, I see it. I see it above. You're talking about that above the player and below the player. The, yeah, I see. The two kind of little bars. Yeah, the trail. Neat. How many new game pluses yet? No, we're just in the new game plus one. Just the first one. Alright, chat saying it is time. Assuming they wouldn't lie to me. Would you, chat? Would you? Whiskey trail. You say they don't call him Brown Streak for nothing? Who the hell's calling me Brown Streak? What? Alright. Into acid. I am interested in this one. Let me just kill Colmy real quick. Please be a cool one. Please be a cool one. Alright, we need to go up. Hopefully I don't die on my way up. Thing here. Call mage. Eat his corpse so that we can get a little bit of poly immunity. So purple stuff. Guy, I kind of thought this guy would be one that would get the effect. He's not. What's that? Acceleradium. The ghost worm was blue. Yeah, he probably got frozen by something. Oh shit! Look at that one. That's kind of cool. That's to the acid realm. New GIF? Yeah, let's find a cool looking spot. Save that little moment where we're just kind of fighting around it. Alright, save. Yeah, I'll go grab the repulsion as well. I'll even grab the repulsion sector to see if that also gets a, Oh, that one stayed purple, it seems. Let's see about the one further up. Not this one. Oh yeah, I also want to try that. Oh, that one stays purple as well. Breaking my heart. At least the portals look cool, though, to the acid realm. Don't go to the eye room. We're in New Game Plus. I forget. Is it still there? I always forget about those little details. Let's see. New Game Plus. We have no eye room. No. Wait, isn't there an eye room but it's in the wrong spot? I feel like it's in like a... No, the nightmare mode is the one about the overwritten thing. No, it's this thing that I'm thinking of that gets moved to another spot. The perk removing altar. Center of the spider area. No. New Game Plus Plus is where it brings it back. I don't know if I believe these lies. Telescope says it is there. I think, where would it... I'm pretty sure I've seen the eye room in New Game Plus. Does seem familiar, doesn't it? I mean, because its normal spawn location would be somewhere, I'd imagine, in this vicinity, right? Because of New Game Plus, it stirs it around. Check the link. Is this for this seed specifically? Yeah. Okay, so we'll just go up and over. Let's see. Let's see if it's just like nightmare mode and it's just like, oh, we got overwritten. Wait, is that... Yeah. If we go left, we should run into the purple area. Come on, go around it. And then once in the purple area, go up into the left. Oh, you were right. Oh, shit. Thank God you did that, Rosalina. Good move. Oh, shit. I like it. That's a neat one. All right. Yeah, that's a GIF. That's a GIF right there. Gotta save that one. That one is cool. Giant firebolt. Let's see. Save as GIF. We saved many GIFs today. Right. Oh, that's a keeper. Oh, that's a keeper. Lots of cool visuals today. The new method was, like, you know, pretty encouraging to, like, you know, try us again in the future, too. Makes me more likely to do... Oh, it's still got the usual purple. Did we miss out on glimmer spells? Yeah, I only have this green glimmer, which I don't think we didn't do anything with the green, right? Oh well. That was cool though. This one was nice. That's also good to remember. You know, New Game Plus, iRoom. So I guess there's a chance of it being overwritten, which is must have been what happened in the Noita map one. Because as you can see, this one actually has. Oh, that makes sense. It's like in the round. It's like almost in the exact spot of the orb room. So maybe the orb overwrote the iRoom. Which, you know what's funny is we've actually done a spark shift of this purple before. If you want to see what it looked like last time, it was a different color, obviously. It's not just like the exact same thing, because then you'd be like, okay, well, we were just looking at that. Look at this one. Isn't that one cool? This one was purple. So spark, the one that you're seeing on the main screen, this one is spark purple into acid. So we turned the color purple, which is normally here, into the color of acid, which is a bright green. This one was the spark purple into, I think it was gunpowder. So this is supposed to be the color of gunpowder. It looks all, and it looks like, it looks weird. Kind of freaky. You say it's worse? You think that this one's kind of cool though, right? I mean, the green one is probably cooler because it pops more, but it definitely, it looks like sand again. I think this one was gunpowder because sand, well, maybe it was sand actually. Now you say that, I'm like, it does look very sand-like. It's been too long. It's been too long. All right, let's jump into the portal. It takes us into the center of a piece of ground. Nice. So we ended up shifting 5 spark materials today. Obviously, there's way more to shift. Hold on, let's see. Is there anything? Yeah, see, I don't see anything different. That electric spark one, it could have changed that. It's just a matter of, like, it's not a big change whenever you change the electricity into another, you know, kind of light color, whitish, silverish color. But we got 5 materials shifted, which I'm pretty happy with that. It wasn't the most insane thing ever, but it was something. Repulsion field? I forgot. Sorry, I got the sector, and then I thought, oh, it's a disappointment. But you are right. That isn't the field. The field may have something else. It is green. Huh. The sector stays purple, while the repulsion does change to green. It's very light, though. Can't see it super well. Interesting. 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 Alright, let's head up and over and right here. So now, after doing all that spark shifting, you'll understand a little bit more why whenever you press E at the end of the game, and in this case, it's going to turn the world to a toxic gold. But when you do that, you actually look, and you look around your character, and you start to see that, like, we have the shield is this toxic green, right? You're like thinking, well, why has everything changed? It's because when it changes the entire world into this toxic green gold, that includes the spark materials. That's how they make sure that everything turns to the new color, right? So essentially, they probably did it for that purpose, and then we are kind of like capturing the sparks and turning it into other stuff that we would prefer, other colors that we're messing with instead. But that's why it changes back into gold after you lock it all in. Check the sun. Well, a little late for the sun, I apologize. But there's always next time, you know? There's always next time. And how do we... Can we get... I mean, if we go there now, it's just going to be gold. It's just going to be all gold. Convert everything to gold function, my beloved. Classic Noita. I don't know my heaven navigation to the sun. It's just going to be made of gold, but I did want to navigate up there real quick. Okay, it is. Wait, is this work? Yeah. Okay, it's not like the Dark Sun, which is a bit more awkward. This one I can navigate. There we go. There's our son, my child. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to go directly into it, but let's do a quick heal. Okay, never mind. No heals for me, apparently. Alright, fuck it. Into the Dark Sun we go. Or into the sun we go. Oh, shit, I hope you guys brought your sunglasses. That thing's bright as shit. I'm blind. Woo! I thought you'll move the sun and lose it. It just goes flying off. Luckily, if you do move it, as long as I don't put another sun there, it won't override it. So it'll always be there in our future runs as long as it's not overwritten by something else. Which I don't even know that how much for the regular sun that works. I know for the dark sun that can happen. If your shit is that bright, see a doctor. It's radioactive. Dude's been eating uranium. Last shop, yep, it's time for the last shop of the day. This is a fun run today. Again, shout out to TNT for, you know, he's one of our Noita community members, and that's what makes Noita fun, is because there's people that just take interest into different things in the game, and TNT just got, you know, hooked onto doing a little bit of Noita alchemy and actually created a really cool method for doing spark shifting. So TNT, hell yeah, man, that was some cool science. Honestly, not a lot of people, because it's, you know, it's kind of a goofy thing, you know, doing the spark stuff. So it always just limped along as this really annoying way to capture sparks. It was always a huge pain. But after your method, I'm like, I could see myself doing more spark runs in the future, because, I mean, yeah, it takes a little bit of setup, but once you have it, it's definitely worth it, because the alternative one was like, try to capture the spark, fail. Try to capture the spark, fail. And you would do it like 50 times, and then maybe you get one. And you're like, oh, that's not the color I want. Your method was like, I mean, I was even messing it up a lot, and still we were getting like, I don't know, like 60 or 70% success rate. No, not 6-7. Chat, keep your pants on. Chill. 60 to 70. Very different than 6-7. TNT's tech made a dynamite run. He did. Wait, what was that last thing? What were you posting poggies on my screen? In my wholesome community, I would love to see more spark runs. Well, that's what makes Noita great. Everybody's got their own kind of like direction they can kind of take with Noita, and you're one of our alchemists in the community. There are some alchemists out there, but there are definitely less alchemists in the community than there are like wand crafters or people who like doing the exploration / questing kind of stuff. Alchemy, because it's kind of frustrating in Noita, especially like the flask mixing and everything can feel very, very hard to control, very random. But TNT showed that there are methods to try to manipulate the randomness, the chaos, and you can actually get some consistency out of it, which I kind of thought wouldn't be possible with the spark shifting, but TNT proved me wrong. TNT's a badass. Quick question, did you make a healer sandwich after the latest bingo? I was a bit distracted. There were no healer sandwiches today because we actually had our own healing methods. Which, wait, we must have had it pretty early then. Yeah, we didn't rely on healers at all today. Noita isn't as alchemy-centric as it could. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's why you don't see as many people do it. But as you can see, you know, TNT made that little discovery. That's just him diving into it, you know. We have a Noita bugs sheet to document bugs. I hesitate to ask considering your technological difficulties, but are there any bugs that come to mind that might not be on there? Where's the list? I have no idea. Let me, off the top of my head, if I just the tablet possession, I'd imagine that one definitely is on there. It's like a pretty popular bug that's exploited. Let me see. Oh, you guys actually have. Yo. I like how it's definitely a bug. Damn. I would have to think about it for a while. And never mind. It's up. You guys, whoever made this list has been putting a lot of thought into it, clearly. Like me, I was just about to throw it off, top of my head. Boomerang spells, grants homing. Oh, they even have a priority. I like that. That's something that'd be really helpful if the devs ever did. I think priority is not, I mean, it's arbitrary, but I could, is there not a way to sort by it? I guess it makes sense because I wouldn't know. This, yes, high priority. Crystal key, global, yes. Whoever making this list, they know what's up. Box 2D, quantum tunneling. I don't even know fully what that means, but they seem like they know everything they're talking about. So I agree with them. Fix that. Top priority. High box 2D sometimes disappear. Yes, that shit is bullshit. Pause on lost. Oh shit, that's a crazy one. Violet's got a really good, not Violet. Light My Violet has a pretty funny death to that, and probably not funny to her so much, but where she's sitting there, her screen looks like it's paused, and she's doing whatever, and then she goes to tab back into Noita, and it turned out the game wasn't paused at all, and she was just dead. Character just fell over. It's like an illusion of being paused. Yeah, there's some crazy things out there. Scroll all the way down. Wait, where am I supposed to be going? All the way down? Oh shit, there's even more. The bottom? Wait, what am I looking at? Why are you guys laughing? What? Read the bugs? Missing skull flies, incorrect player explosion multiplier, apotheosis isn't part of vanilla. Oh, is that why? Why is there hunger? Okay. Did they paste the whole review? Oh my god, this is the meme section down here. Missing eyes hint, French encouragement. The French are enabled to play Noita and join the Noita community. Okay. Hold on. Listen. Any people from France in the community, I apologize. I listen, the Noita community is feral. I don't have any control over them. I'm merely a part of the community. I'm also a victim. They claim I'm bald every day. So obviously these guys are delusional. Hamus, spider is bug. That's accurate. Dunk has hair. Hey, who gave Conga access to this spreadsheet? Clearly you messed up. Clearly, the devs will not touch this spreadsheet until Conga's access is taken away from him.
We got him.
That's what I would think. I don't have any control over that, but I just think the moment you take away Conga's permission, you probably increase the odds of the devs looking at it 10 times. Chat, thanks for hanging out today. I had a blast with you guys. It was tons of fun. All the support, all the generosity. You guys were too kind today. I don't know what got into you. A little bit of friskiness, maybe a little bit of drunkenness. Not fully sober, enjoying your weekend. But I will be playing some more video games in about 16 hours, the usual. 15, 16 hours, something like that. And, yeah.
So I'm tired as heck, so I could be shrooming over here, but spiders aren't bugs. Someone needs to fix that mistake, DNK love.
DNK love. Frost, my dude, says, quick question. Greek letters makes healing safe with concentrated spells? Dude, my reaction says yes, as long as you don't have any actual projectiles with it. I feel like that's a thing, but I could be misremembering, Frost. I would, you know me, I would want to test it a little bit before I, full send. Because the thing that can be a little bit where you could fuck this up, even if it is true, which I don't know, I can't remember for sure if it's true, sometimes you end up casting like the Greek letter and the chainsaw. You put a double spell and you cast them together, right? Because then you're trying to make the heals go faster. Well, that chainsaw would get the modifier and then pass it to the heal anyways. So you got to be careful with how you use it. Yeah. Yep. Hey, Dunk, thanks for entertaining stream. When are we starting our crypto pump and dump scheme? What? We don't need cryptocurrencies. We don't need those fake, US dollar and euro and all that other bullshit. We have one currency that makes the world go round, and that's sweat. That's all we need. Locking in the win. Hold on.
I won!
Dunk has hair. This is unintentional behavior. Hey, wait, somebody wrote I have hair, though. That's a dub. That's a win in my book. Hair follicles are not implemented. Just that's my Twitch stream there. Fucking jerks. These pieces of shit. This is where like our community doubles in size. Everybody's like, wow, I never knew you played Noita. Like, how'd you find my channel? Well, there's a spreadsheet circulating around, and on fucking row number 991, I saw your Twitch stream, and I ended up here. I'm sure our community is about to grow like crazy. Hold on, where is this? Where is the streaks? Reopen. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Look at this. Is that the year you were born? Year 991? You're off by about a century. Don't listen to them, chat. Ignore them. Only a century? Wait, hold on. There's decade, there's century, there's millennia? Millennia. Yes. Okay, my bad. Yo, okay, hold on. It took me a moment. Listen, century, maybe think 1,000. It was 100. Listen, I was close. Shut your mouth. All right, golden yes signs going out to Mini, Nixirian, Astrodan, Gurius, and Bombshmihalik. That was perfect pronunciation. I know it. Bomb. You're proud of that pronunciation. I did my best. Congratulations to you 5 on your golden yes signs. Congrats. Dunk was born in 1091. God damn it. 7 streaks. Max in the Sky, Lasias, Dalpezzo, Meeksu, Talithmar, Jim Tonic, Hod, Nixirian, Going Gray Gaming, Blue Noodle, Sports Racer, Gurius, Vialid, Bozonage, Saint Crooper, or Street Crooper. I can't remember which one he said to say. Cosmetic, Spirit, Frog, Bomb, Mingling, Mr. Rackarol, and the Diary of Dunk. My God, that is a healthy group of 7 streakers. We have -7 going out to Ink. Ink, -7 gets you a little dunce cap cosmetic. It's in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. Double negative streaks for Simply Going. That is 2 dunce caps in your backpack, Simply Going. And then back-to-back 7s is a 14 in a row for Evan, Blinks, Suziter, Derhos, Roel, Adjano, Bob, Kiro, who I remember your birthday September 16th, and don't worry, we're going to make sure this year is a special one. We're going to make sure that DunkBot 2.0 is released before then, so it'll be a good year. It's a good year for us. Good decade for us. A good century. Good millennium. There you go. All right. It's going to be good. All right. That's what I'm trying to say. Gold Dragon with a back-to-back 7 and Will Dance as well. No, not Copium. Factium. Will, Gold Dragon, congratulations to being in the 14 crew. 21 in a row for Bitter Greens, Wisdom Dota, and Duckwitch? Like sandwich, but with ducks. And this would be an impressive group. 21 is solid, but Carney did flex on you guys with 28 predictions in a row. That is 4-7 streaks without messing up even one time. Flawlessly. 28 predictions. That's pretty impressive. Not bad. But it's time to wrap things up. It's time for the final shop of the day. Reopen the bets. Shut your mouth, user, you piece of shit. Here it is. Final shop of the day.
To all streakers, visit Dunk's Discord, 7 streak redemptions, and pick up your reward. Ask for a blue suit. Hope it suits you. You're welcome.
Veldak, what the hell? What are you on about? What is this infomercial that I'm listening to from Veldak? Okay, we got Daw on playing. Hey, we got Sinister Dolls. She's on streaming right now. I'm always happy to see the look at the section right now. It's kind of popping. Got Steffi on there too. I see you, Steffi. I see you hiding down there playing some Archipelago. Do do do. Always glad to see the section alive and kicking. Enjoy the yummy foods. Yeah, I'm starving to death. Check the sheet one last time. I exited it. I'm sorry, Conga. To break your heart. It is. I don't even have it open anymore. It's gone forever. I got channel points. How do I convert them into the sweat currency? So basically think of it as having like sweat in your like hands, like you're holding it, but you don't have it in your sweat bank. So to bank the sweat, all you have to do is right below where you type in the chat, you'll see the channel points. Click that and it will show you these different channel point redemptions, ways you can use it. So that's how you move your currency into the bank that you can then spend in the shop. I know that's an annoying system. You'd rather just be like, just spend directly from the channel points. Like don't have to deposit it. But it's because Twitch is actually really limited with their API. They try to control everything about the channel point system. It's pretty annoying. So the only way around it is for us to do the whole deposit system. It allows us to get a lot more creative with the channel points. My dream has been that one day in a DunkBot 2.0 world, we'll be able to show some Twitch staff what we made and how we use it, and so that hopefully they could add a couple just some small things to the API so that we don't have to do the stupid, you know, deposit system. But as it stands right now, I doubt they would be encouraged to change anything for us. We got both Bayhue and Hamperchamp playing Punk. Oh, Lazak is playing Noita. We got some options. Yeah, we had Sinister Dolls, Bayhue, Hamperchamp. Sneck is playing with his hero? Wait, what does that mean? Sneck is playing with his hero. Oh, Heroes of Might and Magic. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was old enough to watch whatever Sneck was doing. I was like, he's playing with his hero. Is this the slang? Is he in the hot tub section? All right, chat. First to say, who are you rating? Bayhue, Hamper, Sinister Dolls, Sneck. Test60 says Bay. Test60 said we're rating his Bay, which clearly is Sneck. No, I'm just fucking. He wants to raid Bayhue. Sounds good to me. Bayhue is playing Punk at the moment. In fact, he's got a little community going on there. People enjoying some Punk gameplay. It says first time playing, might as well try this while I still can. Backseating welcomed and encouraged. So this sounds good to me. Queuing up the raid for good old Bayhue. You guys know him. He hangs around with us every day. He's been streaming now for about an hour, so he's a little ways into his run. But be gentle to. Oh, by the way, today's cosmetic was made by Vialet. Shout out to Vialet for the awesome cosmetic. Not just that awesome cosmetic, but the whole set, the whole witch hat atelier set looked fantastic. It is now complete. Every cosmetic in this whole thing is now out in the community. It's pretty awesome, and I feel like this set probably has a little bit of DunkBot 2.0 features in it. I feel like, I could be wrong. I just feel like it gives off some DunkBot 2.0 possibilities. Maybe. You see? Dunk, have a glass of water on me. Thank you, boss. I'm about to go hydrate right now and make you proud. Lots of hydration. Oh, that's true. We don't have the teacher. What's his name? Like Quiffrey or something? It's like Jeffrey, but in like a weird pronunciation. I don't know. But yeah, that's true. We are missing him. But, you know, the trainees, they're the main ones, mostly. Chat, I'll be back in about 15 to 16 hours. Have fun hanging out with Bayhue and watching some Punk. And, yeah, I'll be here in 15 hours for our Saturday night going into Sunday stream. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. And I'll see you guys then. Deuces.